All right, here we are. Well, so much for capturing that. Good job, Kenshiro. You killed it. You made sure it won't hurt anyone ever again. Should not be surprised by Kenshiro at this point. He murders everything. I can count on him for complete murder. I'll take all that. What's up, Lewis? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How you doing today? All right. I don't know what these hollow bars are for, but I shall keep them. Hey, G-Million. Watching the anime Red Ranger becomes another adventure in another world. Okay. That's what's up. That's good to hear. Ooh, I can capture you guys. Oh, that's what's up, man. There. Kenshiro, stop. I don't want you to kill it. I want to capture it. There. I want to use a stronger ball just for you. There we go. Alright. Now murder. Now he gets the picture. First. Can I take those? Yeah, I can. Oh, I guess I should. Actually, I might want to save some of that ammo. Oh, never mind. What's up, Stokes? How you doing today, man? You're thinking about getting it for a while now? It's actually a enjoyable game. You don't really feel like going too hard. It's definitely the game to get. There's another one that's coming out like on the Xbox. Okay. Go upstairs first. Okay, something is tagging me. Oh, that. Okay. Now it makes sense. Well, these... Gotta figure out what these hollow bars are for. Huh. I guess I'll figure them out later. Nope. Alright, kill everything. Just murder it all. Or not. Okay. First time he doesn't want to murder something in the current room. What are you looking at? Nothing up there, buddy. Yeah, I think Kenshiro lost his mind. All the murderings finally got to him. I don't have much ammo left. We better hold off on that. Oh, fire types. Nope, he's going the other way. Oh wait, why did I do that on that one? That one requires a stronger variant. Come on, capture. There we go. Oh, a cave bat. You're new. Oh gosh, I gotta really get. Oh, hey, you. Thank you. I don't have balls to keep wasting on you. All right. All right. Ooh, 33 rounds left. That's not good. There, now you're gonna murder. What are you trying to go to now, man? What's that? Might be worth taking here. No. Oh, a life crystal. Okay. Okay, that... Don't know what it is, but I'll definitely take it. Oh, shh. Oh. Never mind, he killed it. He is just filled with murderous intent. Oh. You guys I'm not too worried about. Alright, they're actually aggressive. He kills both of them. Well, if I was going to capture one, that is now off the table. I hate the fact that Katana just slides around. There. Looks like we got a lot of enemies there. Oh, you know he's on case. Oh, really? Oh, he's just above. Oh, okay, that works too then. There's more of them. Go kill them, buddy. You got this. More hollow bars. I don't even know where I am. Just some cave I just found today. Okay. Yeah, level 30. I should have probably just brought my shotgun. Ah, doesn't matter. Oh, well, if I was going to capture it, that's now no longer an option. Health? Health. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Still a weird concept, but I'll take it. That this dungeon has health in it. Oh, triple. That works too. What's that over there though? Wait, what are you killing now? Oh. Enchanted sword. Okay. Well, it was a sword. And that one fell below her. Oh, no, it was there. Oh, well, never mind. I could have captured it, but he killed it. Oh, okay. Stone? Like I really need stone. Ha! I don't need silver keys anymore either. Alright. Life crystals. Wait, is it not item? There we go. And it's permanent HP boost upon use. Oh. Some life crystals. Oh. Okay. I can just use it. Great. I like it. I like it. That's awesome. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Okay, yes, everything's working. All right. Fine time to check if everything's working now. Man, how deep is this dungeon? It's nice to actually have a dungeon. Proper dungeon. That's fine. Oh, big ones. Rainbow slimes. Awesome. 40. So you need this one. Hey. Ah, I didn't mean to throw another one. Come on, please. I got one more left. Catch it, catch it, catch it. I got 11 of the other kinds, though. That should be fun. Yep, got it. Sweet. Sweet. Just getting these hollow bars. Hey, don't kill everything. We want to capture some of it. Jeez. I get it. You're full of murderous intent. But not everything needs to be murdered. Oh. Are you going to shoot some more, or are you just going to now stand there? I think she broke. There we go. There we go. Eee. All right. Sweet. Capture this flying sword without murdering it. It's right there. Alright, we might just have to murder everything. You try. Show me what you can do. Alright. That might have gave me enough. Might have been up. Oh, you stop missing. Thank you. I don't have these just be tossing and missing. Nice. Now we can just murder everything. He kills it in one hit. Come on down here. Of course, everything has a charge attack. Where'd it go? Okay. It's gone now. Alright, whatever. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Stop it. Alright. Oh. Wow. You're a tough one. Nice. More? Alright. Should not be surprised by him at this point. Look, I am busy. There. Get down up there. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, they were going to attempt something. Alright, how much space I got? Plenty of space. Gonna buy powerful dark pals, crafting powerful accessories and other items. Okay. Some texture. Alright. What's up, Avalanche? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How's your Saturday going so far, my man? Hopefully it's doing good. This looks like a boss room. That's the last one I got. Oh shit. Okay. We got 5 left, so I gotta capture the giant eyeball. Yeah, that's not gonna work, man. It's too high up. Oh, see, now it's down. Oh, I am, man. Just relaxing. Alright, Eye Cthulhu. Oh, okay. Alright, didn't expect the Eye of Cthulhu to be that easy. Now it is mine. Ooh, schematics. Wait, what? Oh! It just has to be in my inventory. Craft the blade. The Terra blade. Alright, I can get behind this. Alright. That's... I was expecting something a little bit more ferocious, but you know what? I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm not even mad at it. Let's see if I can make this blade. Hope I can. Here's my base. There it is. Get out of there. There we go. I treated myself to some M&M brownies. Actually better than I thought. Alright. Where is this blade? There it is. Oh, I already had enough to make it. Offer was summoning altar to summon powerful. Oh, let's do this. Start that production. Even though I think the katana is technically better. Yeah, 525, but fuck it. There we go. And put that up. What's up, Vanguard? How you doing, man? For a little while. Everybody needs their break every now and then. Gotta have a break sometime. Should go there. Oh. Oh, I put it over my laser rifle. Damn it. Alright, doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, that's an ingredient, yeah. Oh, it sends out a beam. Oh. Okay, I like it. I like it. I think I can work with that for a while. Hell yeah. Throwing out beams? Throw out beams. Although, let's see. We need to do some dungeons. See if I can get some power balls back from the ones I've spent. Alright, this. So this doubles like a gun. Alright. I could definitely dig that. Hey, L Sandwich, how you doing, man? Good to see you. This yeah, I know. I'm very lazy on thumbnails. I won't lie. I need to seriously work on thumbnails. What's up, Well Swade? How you doing, man? The car up for a change. Look, man, he's just powerful. That's all. He's misunderstood. You know, his power is misunderstood. He doesn't know his own strength. He's still a growing boy. Where's... Oh, is the dungeon not here? It is not here. Hey, got your attention? Oh, dungeon's not here. Alright. That's fine. I think I got another dungeon marked somewhere. Yeah, I was just like, should I stream today? And Icy's like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, alright. And here we are. This one's up. Who are you? Oh my god! Oh, hi. Oh, okay, this level, I like this sword. It has my attention. I didn't think it was going to be like that. I'll, I'll definitely take it. Vinny. Oh man, now I really need to make some balls here. All right, human slave, get to work. Look, she gets put to work too. Nobody gets a free luncheon on my ship. Oh my god! It just keeps going. Oh my god, they should not have given me this. They fucked up giving me something like this. This gave me a bomb in my hand. Oh my god, this game fucked up. They should never let me have something like this. It's too powerful. It's way too powerful for them. Oh yeah, I still need the fish. Wait a minute, let's see. How about your other variation of yourself? Ooh. Oh, alright. I gotta pick a lock now. What is it, Skyrim? Oops. Ah, god damn it. Thankfully that's infinite. Got it right there? Yes I do. Pump action shotgun. I don't need that, but alright I guess. I'll take it. It's a free schematic. I can possibly level it up. Possibly. Capture 700 pals. 691. Need more. More, chat. Okay. Damn. That's just fucked up. I'm going on a murdering spree now. Whatever PAL population is, it's prepared for it to go to 0. Still need to find the armor now. Huh. Can I kill them from here? No, I cannot. Had to try. Had to try. I wouldn't have forgave myself if I didn't try. I don't know how we're not cracking our skulls open. I am not even going to bother questioning it. Just going to let it ride. That worked. Still no power balls though. Usually you find like a few. But nothing? It's odd. Usually finds 1, 2 maybe. Who's the big bad boss here? Oh, they're all asleep. Well, good awakening. All right. Time to kill your children. And then you. Actually, you're not gonna do your electricity. Go ahead. Oh, Oh, you know what? I was gonna try to capture you, but now you joined your kids. Now you're all dead. I just slaughtered a whole generation. I should feel bad, but I really don't. Oh well. Laser rifle schematic. Oh, okay. Laser rifle. Wait. I don't even think I can make a laser rifle. An Anakin. I pulled an Anakin. Look, sometimes you have to, like, just sometimes. You're not gonna do it. Alright, so I have to hit you with that. Ah, wasting all of my good ones. Oh. Sweet. Look, I was gonna save the mother, but Lucario said the Lucario ripoff, aka Kenshiro, said no. He said they die. For him, everything just gets put to death. Like that. Just like that. Whole family. Just dead. They can all enjoy each other's company in hell. If this island even has that, or this world, not my problem. Someone else will figure it out. Ooh, the berries are pretty pointless to me. Alright, alright, next cave. Next cave. Ooh. Money. I always need money. Money is very much needed in this world. Can y'all hear the music okay? Or do I need to turn it up a little bit? It sounds good on my end. Should be the next one. And it's not here. Oh, that sucks. Grenade ammo? I don't even have a grenade launcher, let alone y'all just giving me a shit ton of grenade ammo. Oh, there it is. I'll do something to save my ammo from my other gun. I need that for when it really counts. Preload, you hear it just fine? Alright, awesome, thank you. I know, grenades for free. Oh, I already have a laser rifle, so this is gonna be the schematic for one. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I might just hold off on those points. Six points, hold off. You never know when you need them. Sad thing is, I get the grenades, I need the grenade launcher, or it's going to be pretty pointless. I was like, was it one of the schematics I have? It's for a Gatling gun, but I have no ammo for the Gatling gun, so if I was able to make it, it would just sit there. Oh, cool, Dark Souls reference. Huh. You know, Kenshiro, you're big enough that I can just hop on your back and you can just run me through this. Not saying you're going to, but you could. Ooh. Go ahead and eat it. Let him have the good stuff. Oh, wait, what did you find? Something you can't even get to. Come along, Kenjiro. See, dude always wants to murder something. He can't even get to it, but he's ready to murder it. I need these. I need lots of these, actually. Especially for trying to make the new armor that requires a lot of it. Give me more. Although I've just got a bunch of stone, so technically I just throw a bunch of stone in there and do it. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a lot of power balls. I don't even think I can make the other ones. Alright, just kill it. Oh, I did tell him to just kill it, and he just killed it. Gotta have them, man. Gotta have them. Need to be able to capture the better ones. Oh, now he doesn't want to run over and kill him? Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Ooh, medicine. That's needed. Oh. What do you think you're doing? Thank you for dying. Oh, there's one up there. Yes, more! Oh, I'm full. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I'm gonna just use you up. Good to you. There. Say, problem solved. Some sellables. Actually, you can just go. I don't need you. Oh, there's some gun ammo. 18. Yeah, that's not really doing me some good. $18 bullets. As soon as you squeeze the trigger, all 18 are gone. Let's go this way. I don't know where we haven't gone yet. You know, Kenshiro, we gotta talk about this, man. You gotta quit throwing your crotch in my face. Like, I know you like being around me, man, but not that much, okay? Huh, money. Why can't I kill them and take their souls? Start harvesting souls. When I can harvest PAL souls, why can't I harvest human souls? I think that would work. It's a fair trade. I think it's only fair. Okay, where is this leading us to? And you're looking up above again. Nice. Hmm? Downwards path, huh? Wait, is this the direction I came to get in here? Nope. That flower was not here. Oh my gosh. That cat just got murdered. I'll take this. Thank you. That's pure. I don't think I have any room. Actually, I don't need you either. Oh, that poor family was just huddled trying to protect itself. Oh, I feel partially bad for them. Not really. They knew the risk. They knew death was on the table. Oh, there we go. A large pistol and some assault rifle rounds. Yep, kill the family. Oh, it was a family of 3. Ooh. Man. Just a fucking murderer. Should I need those back right there? And oh, I got a rifle, assault rifle schematic too. Okay, so the game wants me to have a rifle at some point in all this. Look, man, we killed your family. I had to kill you too. It just wouldn't have been right leaving you alive. Got him. Got him. Good. Oh, nope, you're sinking. I got you. Like, I got you. I got you. Can't leave you like that. It just wouldn't be right. So I heard the guy didn't make his goal for what was it? What game is he playing? Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4 mod. I had to see what video is out on that. Oh, wait, let me go back. Let's get some stamina. Ooh, I need to repair my stuff. Alright. It'll be repaired. Damn. Flame organs. I don't think I need electric organs right now. That doesn't matter. I can just buy them. He didn't. So what was the excuse for Grand Theft Auto not making the goal? Oh, full. All right, I need to get rid of something. What do I want to get rid of? Actually, I can just get rid of. So Donkey Kong is in Band World now. He played the game for a day and then dropped it. I love it. I fucking love it, dude. That's the shit right there. That's the comedy gold right there. Fucking played it for a day and then dropped it because nobody wanted to give him another $100, $150 for it. Damn. Oh man, look at your health just drop. Oh wow, wow, wow! Okay. You bitch. Nice. Now it is mine. I'd look and see if there's a video on that, Vanguard. That's just funny. We already dropping shit. Well, you see, guys, the game's not making us a lot of money, so we're gonna have to drop it for the sake of the business. Where'd it go? There. Hello, Bat Boy. How you doing? Ooh, a supply drop? Right there. All right. I know, right? Get ready to get sued, dude. We're all gonna get sued. Every one of us. The SP's like, I'm coming for you. Doing good? That's what's up, man. All right. Yeah, Kinshiro looks like he's got it. Look, they're running away from him. They're like, nope, fuck this. Send you dividend DMs? Alright, thank you. Ooh, okay, okay. Got some good items in here. Alright, I can get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. Rocket launcher schematics. Alright. Alright. So, just gonna... I don't even know what that does, but we're just gonna use it up. Use that right now. Yes. Ultra spheres, definitely. Everything else that's garbage. Oh yeah, you're garbage. I can get rid of it. I don't need you. Pick the schematic. That's a waste. She can't even use PAL abilities. Now I gotta see. Yes, she can. I can give her PAL skills. Yes. I love it. I love it. Now I gotta see this in the works. Are you gonna use it? No, you're not. Okay. I mean, even though it's a waste of a skill, it's still funny to give it to you. He's also on the fence about Nintendo. Really? All right, let me get back to base. I gotta see this. But I mean, all he did was shit on Nintendo. Like, how does he expect like his fans to like Nintendo products when all he does is shit on Nintendo products? Which makes that even more funny. Like, he shits on the very thing he's complaining that they don't like. It's like, well, dude, you're constantly shitting on it. What? You're sending your chat mixed signals. What are they supposed to do? Are they supposed to like Nintendo, or are they supposed to hate Nintendo? I mean, hell, even I'm confused at this point. It's like, even I'm confused. Well, I can make rocket ammo. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need that plasteel. No. Polymer? Oh, I just need polymer. I can make a rocket launcher. Yo, polymer. I think I can make that. I think I can make that. Like, yes, I can. High quality oils. Oh, shit. All right, let me see. Oh, I actually have something new. I will show you guys. I still got to set it up. So it's not 100% ready, but I'll still show you. Right here. He was flaming his chat for hating Nintendo when he was bitching about Nintendo the whole time. But that's Phil. That's what makes this hilarious. That's Phil. What does he expect? So this is the new screen. I just got to get it set up completely, and then it'll be ready. I think I'll put the GIFs up top now. So I'm excited about that. I'm very excited. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm full. Let me empty myself out first. Oh, these all I'm still full. Fuck. All right. So, food oil. I did not mean to take that. Fuck. I am an idiot. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I just gotta finish setting it up and it'll be ready, which is what I want. Eggs. Nice. Man, this is full too. Walk. Oh, forgot to put those over here. There we go. Flowers? Huh. Yeah, bad Donkey Kong. Oh wait, where's ammo? Ammo right there. So I put you there, you, and you. There we go. Now our ammo is looking better. Let me pull up that video. So you sent it to me in DMs? Ah, there it is. Got it. Thank you, Vanguard. No. All right, cop. Oh, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. All right.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
All right, let me do that.
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Let me pause that. Make sure everything is right. All right, there we go. That's what I was looking to fix. Nice. Thank you again, Vanguard. There you go.
Banana. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to my late night stream.
22 minutes.
Here on
Oh my
PSP
god.
It is time for a second launch day dose of Donkey
22
Kong
minutes.
Bonanza.
Jeez.
So go for it. Ask me anything about the game right now. Go for
Ask
it.
you
Open
what?
season. Tag me in the chat and ask me about the game or whatever. Let's go.
I mean, what difference does that make
Sorry, I need
asking?
to snort. It was disgusting. Okay. Well, Matty Cat, I'm glad you've been enjoying my content. Glad to hear that. What's up, King Michael? What's up, Taco Slim? I'm doing good tonight. Gabriel,
Hey,
how
we're getting
are you?
all the
Does
what's
the game
ups.
suck? It sucks big bananas. But
How?
it's not bad so far, in my opinion. It's not a terrible
Wait, it
disappointment.
sucks,
no.
but it's
I think it'll
okay.
be a good game for speedrunners. I already found a speedrun strategy. I did. I already found a strategy where in the tutorial
A
area,
speedrun
you
strategy.
can actually climb the side of the building and jump over and around the platform, and you skip an entire checkpoint area. I skipped an entire middle part of the intro, but I wanted to see what it was, so I backtracked and saw what I missed. But yeah, I think this game will actually be a great game for speedrunners. I do believe that.
Okay.
Is it better than Mario Kart World? I've only played 3 hours, and there's still content. In comparison, Mario Kart World, I played it for 3 hours, and I literally saw every piece of content in the game. I'm still just finishing World 1 in Donkey Kong Bonanza. So,
But you
apples to apples
haven't though.
comparison, yeah, it's probably better than Mario Kart World. Okay, reminder for the chat. What are the
But
goals
you
for the
haven't seen
animation? Should I
everything
repost?
yet.
The post is still on Kick, but it's not posted for YouTube. So here we go. Why did my message not post? What just
But
happened?
he hasn't.
Did it
He
glitch?
hasn't seen everything yet.
I guess my chat glitched. I'm gonna pin it here.
That's a
chat
lie.
My message never showed up on my chat. Let me try to refresh the screen. Oh, I think my screen is crashing.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right, so for a
Sure thing,
$20
Phil.
contribution tonight, whether that be a
Send me
tip,
two?
which you can do
Okay.
either on Kick or YouTube, a super chat on YouTube, or a four sub
super
bomb
chat on
on
YouTube.
Kick, you will get a special animation with a special sound effect attached to it. I never do sound effects, but we're doing it for this playthrough. Okay, so $20.
So,
you can
but
see the
why?
special new animation and new sound effect live.
That's
So who will be the first to do it tonight? Who wants to see it?
that's dumb.
Yes,
That's
the
dumb.
new top fan leaderboard is in effect on YouTube. If you chat and are active in the chat, you'll get 75 experience points per hour. But if you contribute with super chats, that counts way more. It's actually 50 experience points per dollar that you super chat. So that's currently why Gabriel should technically be in the lead. And Gabriel is indeed. That's why.
So,
All right, the
you
first
want
stream,
to
we had great
again
attendance, great
start a
engagement,
tips
great
war with
support.
your chat.
Please, let's keep that up tonight. Let's keep that momentum rolling. Let's get a lot of people interacting because there's a lot of opportunity for me to talk while I'm exploring. Let's get some good momentum going with support. We got
I am
one
so
super chat. Let's
confused.
get another super chat. Let's get our first tip of the night, and then let's get our first membership or sub or both. All right, and then we'll begin. Let's do it.
I'm so confused. Why?
Low Voltage did a $2 super chat. How far away are we from the Burger King barbecue brisket Whopper? We're at 65 goals hit, 5 goals to go. So we're getting there, right? We are getting there. As long as we're hitting goals every stream, we'll probably be doing it
As long as we're
Monday.
hitting goals every stream.
If we have a goal
Wow.
to stream, we'll probably be doing it Sunday. Remember, $20 contribution. You will see a brand new animation with a sound effect, which again, a sound effect is something I don't
Brand
do
new animation.
like ever. So it's really cool that I'm doing that tonight. Oh, you're right. I owe an animation for your future stepdad. I owe you an animation, your future stepdad. Now I don't have one that will play that says memberships, but I'll play this. This is for your
Memberships?
future stepdad's 5 sub bomb. Ready? Here we go.
I need banana, tasty banana.
I'll even do it again.
That's a good
I
one.
need banana, tasty banana.
That's
we
so
go.
lame.
Thank you
Wait,
for
he
your step
really?
that I'm not playing.
Oh. So he really just did the banana dancing banana with his face on it. Yo, how pathetic can you be? That's what you. That was good enough for you. I mean, I know I'm low effort, but goddamn.
Thank you for calling me out there, Gabriel, so I would do it, because I did totally forget.
That's pathetic.
Someone tipped me $1.32 and asked, how do you make your hair so shiny and slick as a hair gel? No, I don't use anything in my hair whatsoever. Zero product. It's just the natural oils of my greasy hair.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're at $34 of support.
The
If you
natural
do a super
oils.
chat, it's a different piece of audio.
Okay.
The super chat is playing a different piece of audio while tips and subs will play the Mighty Banana. This is a good place to split the part. World 2 so far is pretty cool. I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next part of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay. I'm going to pee quickly, everybody.
I don't know what to make of any of this.
We are at 60-something. What are we at? We're at $67 to support, okay? And I think the game is great if you like collectathons. I know it's not for everyone. I'm having a good time with it. If you're liking it, please support it. We had a great stream earlier. Let's hit the goal tonight.
But most games are collecting, farming, building, leveling up, puzzle solving, like it's gauntlets. I mean, all games kind of follow the same thing.
Tonight as well. All right, we still have about $100 to go, a little under $100 to go. Remember, for $20 contributions, there's a new animation with sound attached to it.
$20.
And that's for anything, for super chats, for tips, and for 4 gifted subs. All right, so please support the stream. We've got an hour left to hit the goal. We want to keep that momentum going.
Hit the goal.
So that we can do DSP tries it early next week, all right? All right, I'll be right back.
Like, again, though.
Ooh, banana. All right, we got another
they
hour,
don't
guys.
owe you
Again,
anything,
please
Phil.
support the stream. All right, let's do it.
Hey, Twice Dan, how you doing?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. And it's time for more Donkey Kong Bonanza.
This psycher. Really injures himself. So he hit himself. Oh God. No, actually, what happened to the Emperor is
you're taking my coins
after the whole Horus Heresy.
It's the first time I died.
He was put on the Golden Throne. The Emperor has. I say the Emperor has. It's something that I want to say all the Primarchs have, but I might be incorrect on that.
Sure,
Ramen or Aqua Saber might be better to ask.
Why didn't they just say that?
But the Primarchs as well as the Emperor can self-revive.
How do you serve?
And the Golden Throne
I don't know how to serve.
Is technically killing the Emperor. So it's basically keeping him in a permanent state of death.
I don't think I have turf surf, do I?
So he just revives and dies, revives and dies.
I don't think
but right now they have
how do you turf surf?
What is it? The Golden Child, I think is his name. That might be. They're theorizing is the Emperor.
Okay, here we go. Who's left trigger?
So. Yeah, he's technically in a permanent state of.
Why did he run off the side?
And death and revival.
Himself, I didn't do that. That was weird. Okay, what's up, Lightning Drake? How you doing?
Lightning Drake.
What happened? What the?
You hit the spikes, Phil.
Sure.
Oh, and you lose money for death.
Thorns. I guess not.
You can. Like you.
Typically, they would explain a new game mechanic, but I guess not.
You don't know how to. Hey, Kumi, how you doing? Good to see you. You don't know how to experiment, Phil?
What happened? Why did it break? I'm dead now. I don't understand what's going on. It's breaking
you keep
instantly,
dying.
and then I'm failing.
I don't know what's in the Golden Throne per se, but it's like a bunch of tubes and whatnot hooked up to him.
Why didn't it say you were supposed to do it on there?
What are you talking about, Phil? I watched someone else do this very same part, and they had no issue. Oh no, it's fine. You have questions. I mean, I'd be kind of fucked up if I didn't have an answer. I could like just ignored you and didn't answer. Plus, I like Warhammer, so Let me see if I can find a picture of the golden throne. Let's see. And that way it'll give you kind of a clearer picture of the Emperor as well.
You couldn't even stop yourself and you leave. I didn't even get the banana.
There we go.
You can definitely tell different parts of the team worked on different parts. This is not the people who worked on other parts.
Hey, Sonic, how you doing?
You know it's not. It's like, this is so different. And
All right, shut up, Phil. Like you're just pissy about kid shit, Phil. Like it's a kid's game. So this is the golden throne. And as you can see, all the wires and tubes that are hooked up to the Emperor. Like this is the Emperor sitting on the throne. So like that's the lead up to the golden throne. I don't think they have anything else. Like that's what I want to say. That's what they theorize that he looks like. So just to give you an idea, doing fantastic. That's what's up. That's what's up, man.
And it's not it's poorly done compared to some of the other things you've done in the game. Why is it never explained? Why you got to figure it out for yourself?
I have no problem showing stuff like that, especially like that.
I jumped. I pressed jump.
Gee, Phil. I pressed jump. What? Wow. Like he is failing at this so hard. Yes, you are. Like I said, I have it. I do have it. I just don't have it on this.
Idea why I lost.
Oh wait, I'm on the right screen. Duh, I'm an idiot.
Why did it magically lose the rock? Jump, didn't jump. I pressed it, he didn't jump, now I'm dead.
I jumped, I pressed jump, he didn't jump, now I'm dead.
Awful.
I mean, Phil, you're the one that's playing. So if it's awful, isn't it awful on because of you, not the game? I mean, help me out here, Phil. This is... You're the one playing the game! Just like I had a shitty run at Warhammer last night. I didn't blame the game, that was me. Oh my gosh, you're gonna fall. Yep. Bye. Oh my goodness, Phil. How?
So you can throw it when you're riding it. Why would you want to throw it while you're riding it, ever? Why would you want to do that?
All right, there we go. Let's see, this should be...
Obviously,
there
the
you
reason that
go.
you're on it is because you're trying to survive. Why would you ever want the ability to throw it?
Because you can throw it at enemies, Phil? That might be why?
Stupid. What? Dude, I lightly accidentally tapped the right trigger on
He definitely lacks
remote,
dexterity.
Or excuse me, on this can I just restart? I accidentally lightly tapped it and he throws it. It's dumb as shit. Here, just kill yourself.
Wow, just kill yourself. Wow.
Like, why would I ever want to throw it? Never. I would never press that. But it's like sensitive as hell, so I accidentally throw it when I'm trying to do the platforming.
Jeez, Phil. Are you gonna...
I couldn't stop the momentum. I couldn't turn, and then he grabbed it.
Dude, I didn't know you lost money for this. And I've watched people play this.
I can't get off. I couldn't stop. Are you kidding me? They gave me 2 bananas, but there's no way to stop your momentum, and you just die anyway. I gotta
Dude.
retry, even though I finished it. I have to do it again.
Yeah, because you died.
Like I said, different parts of the team made different parts of the game. This is a horribly designed part of the game. The rest of the game has been great. This is awful garbage. So up to $70, guys. With about 30 to 40 minutes left on the stream, please support the stream.
You died,
If you like
bro.
Donkey Kong, it'll be a great time to support the stream because we don't have a long left. And we're not even halfway to our goal for the night. For a brand new
Right
release,
around
that's
for
not good.
speed.
Guys, it's $20.
There it is, like 2
Special
brain
animation,
cells
not
needed.
two.
Yeah, but Phil can't fire him
Everyone's
off,
doing
man.
$2 contributions. So we're never seeing the special animation that we made just for this playthrough because no one's doing the $20. Great.
Hey, Delorio. Hey.
Or excuse me, the old mailman did a $2 super chat. What's up? How's the game so far? It's good. It's a again. It's a
Is it though?
collectathon.
Is it
and
really
people have
good,
to go
Phil?
into understanding
Well,
that
you're just complaining
it's
right
not
now.
Mario Odyssey with massive amounts of platforming and combat. It's not anything but run around, smash things, and collect items.
I mean,
And
did
if you're
people
okay with
say
that,
it
you're
was
gonna like
Mario
it.
Odyssey?
If you're not okay with that,
Last I
you're probably
recall,
going to hate the
you
game.
said it was like that. Nobody else.
Personally, I'm enjoying it, but I'm noticing, if you haven't noticed, that the audience is barely talking about the game at this point. Disengaged, no support.
Exactly.
So it's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to play this again tomorrow, too. Like, what do I do now if people are already bored?
Everyone's having a
It's
yeah,
not a
that's
good
what I'm
time.
saying. Like,
Bitch,
everybody else
well.
I've watched is having a great
Hey,
time
Michael,
with the
I'm glad you're
game.
enjoying. I wish more people were. People seem to be enjoying on the earlier stream until we got further into level 1 and they realized it was a collectathon. And a lot of people kind of like just disjointed, didn't really talk anymore. I think that's exactly what's happening right now. Like tonight, you're
Ooh.
seeing the whole game is a collectathon. Well, yeah, it actually
who
is.
said that, Phil?
entire game is
Who
this,
said
so-
that?
There's not much I
Look,
can do. That's
You want to
what
make
they were
those
going
claims,
for. That's
fine,
the
but you gotta
intended
back
game.
that up with a source.
If it were a different game, I would play the different game, but that's it. That's the game. So I don't know what to say
What?
about that. Oh, Bum Nicklot did a $2 super chat, and he says, I noticed you love banana. Are you Italian or something? Indeed. I don't know why you think Italians love bananas, but, you know, I thought you asked me if I was a gorilla or something. Or a Kong.
Okay,
All right, we're
Phil.
more than halfway to the goal of support, guys, but we only have like 20 minutes left on the stream. So we really need a big support bomb here if we're gonna hit the goal, or else the launch day of this game is kind of disappointing.
Kind of disappointed.
81 of support. Can we get some momentum going to get the support goal for tonight? It would be great if we could get some momentum going. Anything, guys, a
Phil.
little super chat or a little tip or a membership, a sub, anything to get some momentum going would be great. We also have Sacagawea, who did a $2 super chat. I'll be honest, this ain't it. Podcast +1, though. So, Sacagawea does not like it, but Draples does. So it seems like this is going to be a divisive game. Some people will really enjoy
Divisive
it. And others are going to be
game?
like,
Really?
eh. They're just like, it's too much action, nothing else. Too much smashing, and, you know. I kind of understand that. I think I do. I think I get that. It's not for everyone. Jade enjoys it. I'm glad to hear
No
that,
game
Jade.
is for
See,
everyone.
like I said, I see this as a mixed bag. To play it is fun.
Like, there's
but
no
it is-
such
it
thing
is,
as a
you know,
game that
kind of
is for
grinding
everyone.
repetitive
It
in the
does
amount
not exist.
of this stuff you got to do. So I could definitely, again, understand why some people might not like it. Or if you're looking for like a better story or whatever, it's like hours and hours and hours of playing before you get to any story. As you can see, we have to do the entire stage and get all the bananas to do all this stuff before we get to the next story segment. And some people might find that very, very boring and grindy, and I understand that. Oh, I agree. Like,
I just
said,
find this
seems like a
funny.
good
He's
game we
saying
can talk
this,
with
and it's
chat,
like,
similar to Truck Simulator.
yeah, no
And
game
since
is
I'm
for
not really
everyone.
so
You
attention
will
demanding, 'cause I'm doing
never
a lot of
find a game
smashing and puzzle
that is
solving
for
that's easy.
everyone.
Yeah, this is a game where I could talk with you guys a lot. I wish you would talk with me more. Not as many people talked tonight as did earlier today. Earlier today, we had a more engaged audience. Tonight, I would say not so much, actually. Thank you for the super sticker. That's $2. But I do need to go soon, everybody. So, sadly, I have to go soon. Okay, banana. All right, guys, I think we'll finish this layer, and that'll be it for tonight. So, last chance, if you're enjoying Donkey Kong and you want to support the stream, please do. Now would be the time to do it. Ugh. Exhausted. Long day of Donkey Kong, man. Full day of Donkey Kong was exhausting, to be honest. So, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time for more Donkey Kong Bonanza. All right. So, guys, here's
What
the
the
deal.
fuck?
Number one, I'm exhausted playing this all day. And number two, we didn't hit the support goal tonight, so I'm not playing this again tomorrow. I'm not. I'm changing my mind. Tomorrow,
Changing my...
instead, I'm going to do GTA 4 with
Wow.
mods again. because GTA 4 with mods has been a tried and true favorite. Everyone's been showing up and engaging and supporting with it.
I'm
So we're gonna
changing
do
my
that tomorrow,
mind.
okay? We will play this, but it'll be later. It'll be next week. All right? I'm just exhausted. I realized I played it all day, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually
How are you
kind of tired
exhausted
of it.
from playing a game?
But I'm beat playing it, and it's obvious you guys felt exactly the same, because as you saw tonight, people were not really talking about the game, sadly. And the support, we didn't even hit $100. So we didn't even hit, for a new release day, we didn't even hit our goals for a new release day game. And again, I think it's because the game is kind
But
of
you
polarizing.
did on the
I think
first
some people
stream.
will really like that game and others won't like it at all. I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I like it. I don't love it. I do think, honestly, after having played it today, I think I probably like Super Mario Odyssey better. But I still really like the game. It's just not like as amazing as I was hoping. I thought it was going to be better than it actually is. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I got to get out of here. As you can see, it's late. So here's the deal. Tomorrow there will be a podcast. On the podcast, I will give my full thoughts on Donkey Kong Bonanza. But for the most part, it's going to be just hanging out and chill to end the week. And then we are going to do GTA 4 with mods on the first stream. So more GTA 4 advancement tomorrow. And then tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights, Capcom versus SNK 2. We'll play more of this either Sunday or Monday. We'll figure it out during the week. But either Sunday or Monday, there'll be more Donkey Kong.
I mean, you're the one in control, Phil. How about
right,
you just
guys,
play
well,
it?
Thank you for watching. And for those who did support, I appreciate you.
He's not done yet.
Hopefully, you will come back tomorrow and hang out with me, even though we're not doing this again. I mean, that would be way too much. I feel like playing 9-10 hours of this in 2 days is like too much. I'd be tired. So, all right.
It wouldn't be though,
and
Phil.
I hope you'll join me tomorrow for a fun full day, my final day of streaming of this long 7-day week. And
right.
Thanks a lot. Sorry we didn't hit the goal.
Sorry we didn't hit the goal. Like that. No, Phil, you do realize you're the one that wants to hit the goal. Your chat is just there to enjoy the stream. They're not there to hit a goal. They're not there to make sure you're fine and all this stuff. They're just there to watch you play a game, interact with you, and have fun. Like, that's it. Nothing more. Like, wow, dude. Wow.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Like, what the
By the way,
fuck?
Daddy Big Bucks just gifted a sub on Kick. It's the first sub of the day on Kick.
Okay. Congrats.
So thanks for a sub. Finally, we got one. All right. All right, guys. So I will see you next time. Oops. For more GTA with mods. Great playthrough so far. Having a great time. Thanks for chilling. And I'll see you soon.
Sorry we didn't hit the goal,
Okay.
guys.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, this is it. I got to get out of here. So if we're going to hit the goal, we got to hit it right now. We're at $120. I can't imagine why we wouldn't be hitting the goal. We've been hitting it every single time for this game, and you guys have loved it. I mean, I'm having a great time with it, right? So will we hit the goal or what? We're right there. Again, if we had more than one sub on Kick, we would have hit the goal much earlier today.
Like, again, so we're sitting here trying to convince our chat that they need to step up and give money, because if they don't, it was a lost cause. For what, Phil? Like, what's the problem here? You didn't make your goal, so therefore it's their problem? No, that's your problem, Phil. That's on you. Maybe be more entertaining. Again, be more entertaining. You have measured your success on just hitting an arbitrary goal. That's not success.
That's why we've always actually hit the goal playing this game, is because people had been supporting on Kick, and then today they didn't. So thank you, Daddy Big Bucks, for the one sub. Okay, let's see here. Everything's set up for tonight.
Everything's set up for tonight?
Patriotic tonight. We'll do 4th of July decorations. Okay. All right. All right, everyone. Well, that is it. I guess we're not going to hit the goal. Let me go plug this in, and then I'm out of here. Remember that tonight is Friday, and you know what that means.
I gotta hear that again. Hold on.
So we're not gonna hit the goal.
Hey, Moo Moo, how
Let me
you
go plug
doing?
this in, and then I'm out of here. Remember that tonight is Friday, and you know what that means.
You watch you get your shit pushed in Street Fighter? Trying to force Kick to give him money. Yeah, and the thing is, he's already getting paid by them on Kick. Just by them being there is giving him money.
Friday means Friday Night Fights, our weekly throwback fighting game stream. That should be fun. Harsh but fair, is that really you? You realize you have no badges, right? So I don't even know if that's really you or not. But you're asking, I saw you use some neck speakers. Would you recommend them, or are they broken? You're talking about the Hori wireless neck phones. Okay, so I first bought them many years ago. I was starting to get chronic ear infections around 2020, COVID time. All right.
Oh, that's for you
Around
not bathing
2021,
properly?
I was wearing the headphones around my neck.
Oh,
but I
hold
couldn't
up,
hear
Phil.
that well, so I looked into what's an alternative, and I got
Phil, if you were getting ear infections every time you turned around while wearing neck phones, that means you were not clean. That's what that means, because I have wore headphones. I've wore headphones for years, never got an ear infection. I have watched many a YouTuber and streamer for years wear headphones, never get an ear infection. How is it that you're getting constant ear infections and they're not? If you're getting them, then everyone else should be getting them, Phil. Just as simple as that.
those neck phones, okay? So the neck phones aren't bad. They're also not great. Like for dialogue, they're good. But for music, they are absolutely terrible. Like you can barely hear any music in any game you play. So I used them for about 2 years. I want to say it was like 2021 to like 2023.
The hell you mean? I've never had that issue.
Then, they died on me. What happened was they I forget what it was. I think it was not the charge port stopped working. You'd plug it in and it wouldn't take a battery charge anymore because they were wireless. You know, you charge the battery when you use them. So sadly, those broke, and I ended up buying another replacement, which I used for about another year. But then last year, I changed my entire setup. So now I have this TV playing through the speakers, great speakers, by the way. I have a microphone that's a high-end microphone that has all these filters on it, so you can't hear any of the noise going on in my office. You can't hear the air conditioner on all day either. You know, my filters are really high.
Yeah, Phil, I have the same thing, and I didn't pay a dime for mine. Anymore. So I had them, I used them daily, but they only lasted about 2 years and they broke. Now, I don't know how often you would use them. If you'd use them for like endless use or not. I did. That's why they broke like they did, I think. That's why they broke, because I used them
also
endlessly.
Not expensive. I want to say they were like 60, 70 bucks, maybe they're cheaper now because now they're older. You know, when I bought them, they were new, but now they're like several years old. Maybe there's even a new model, I don't know.
Or open earphones.
Do they work wired? Yes. The neck phones will either sync
listening
wirelessly
to this bullshit he's
like
sitting there
spouting,
spouting.
or you can plug them in with a headphone cable.
They can do them away. Probably.
And then you get an audio signal as if they're just standard headphones. You're using the stereo jack cable. So yes, they do work with a wire as well. But
when he's doing all his shows with people, that's not an issue.
Rox M just did a $10 super chat. I hope you're doing okay, Phil. I am Rox. I'm doing good. Like today was a good day. I had a great time with GTA.
Oh, actually, you need stuff getting there.
It's a shame that we didn't hit the goal. I don't know why, because we've been hitting the goal every single time we play GTA, and now we're not going to for some reason. I don't know. Thank you for that. We're at 130
Phil,
now.
like,
Now would be the time,
obligated
guys,
to just give you money.
to hit the goal. Are we going to do the DLC? I'm being asked. I already answered that before, but I'll answer it again. I would like to, but it's about time. Right now, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to beat the standard GTA 4 campaign.
Well, maybe if you just play the game.
With Death Stranding 2, and now with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Keep in mind, people still want the Tony Hawk collection, and people want this RoboCop expansion that came out today. So because of that, I don't know what we're doing yet. Let's just focus on what we're doing, and when things start to finish up, then we decide, hey, do we keep going or not? All right?
What the fuck, Phil?
All right, so tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time, right here on DSP Gaming, Friday Night Fights, Capcom vs. SNK 2. It's been a week since I played. I'm excited to play. I love the game. Maybe we'll play on PS5 tonight, because the last couple streams, I think we played on PC. So maybe we do PS5 tonight. and try to see if we can level up over there. If not, if we can't get comp on PS5, we could always switch back to PC, right? Wait, yeah, we did play on PS5, play PC last time because I fought Spider-Dan on PC, so that was okay.
Spider-Dan?
So I want to do PS5 this time. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Are you sure about that, Phil?
Afflicted Studio says I'll donate $20 if you do the DLC. Well, I can't commit to that. I mean, those are lengthy DLCs.
Well, why
too. I
can't
commit
you?
to that now, we don't know. It's about
Why can't you commit to it, Phil?
What's for dinner? I think we're having
You can
breaded
just play
bacon
it.
chicken with mashed potatoes and sweet corn. An American-style dinner for tonight. All right, guys, is that it?
American-style dinner.
Like, I gotta go. So now would be the time, absolute last chance, or we're out of here. I guess we're not gonna hit the goal
Just
here.
fucking go.
I don't know what happened. Like Donkey Kong, I can understand. We were straight up bored, right? Donkey Kong was boring, but GTA 4 has been amazing. We have great streams every time. Gabriel did a $2 super.
Okay, Phil. I hate that I have to keep repeating myself and saying this every single time. You don't get to dictate if the streams are good to warrant money. That is solely based on the fans. You have no say-so that the stream is good. Just as I have no say-so in saying, oh, my streams are excellent. I put out amazing streams every time I stream. You are naturally going to have a bias for yourself. It is up to the audience to decide if your stream is good. Now I'm saying, I'm not even adding in detractors. I am strictly saying your fans. But you're like, oh, well, we're always having fun. These streams are always good. No, they're not. If people are asking you to do other things in the game, or they're saying they're bored of the game, or asking you to do certain things after you beat the game, then clearly they're not having fun, Phil. You just beg for money and they dangle a carrot around until you finally do what they want, and then they give you the carrot. I could say all my Power World streams are amazing. All my Warhammer streams are amazing. Of course I'm going to say that. Love using the word repetitive.
How long is it? I don't know. I don't remember how long GTA is. If you do everything in the game, it's ridiculously long. But I'm probably not going to do everything. Like, I'll do the things I run into. Like, if I run into one of the pigeons, I'll kill it. But I'm not going to be actively going around the map. I'm not going to do the car stealing missions and shit like that. So it all depends. But
well, why not? That's part of the game. Wait, hold on. Let me hear that again. I might have missed something.
Gabriel did a $2 super chat. How
hey,
long
Master
is
of
it?
Flight.
I don't know. I don't remember how long GTA is. If you do everything in the game, it's ridiculously long. But I'm probably not going to do everything. Like, I'll do the things I run into. Like, if I run into one of the pigeons, I'll kill it. But I'm not going to be actively going around the map. I'm not going to do the car stealing missions and shit like that. So it all depends. But I don't remember.
Okay, well, why not? It's easy to say I'm not going to do the missions, but why not? Do you just not want to? Do you think they're a waste of time? I mean, just to up and say, yeah, I'm not doing all that, and then just slap your hand on your leg like that's supposed to mean something. It's like, I just don't feel like doing those. Done.
Remember exactly how long the base story is of the game. Oh, hold on a second.
Somebody's getting banned? Yeah, he doesn't know how to have fun with games. Like, even when I'm getting my ass kicked, I'm still having fun.
Wow. Sorry, just another. There's been a bunch of emails coming out recently about stuff going on in my area, like news stuff and my condo association and stuff. And I keep getting, I read them. I'm like, I'm not.
Why are you reading them on stream, Phil? You could easily, you're about to end your stream. You could wait on the fucking emails and then read them after the fact. Why are you going to sit there and read them while still streaming? That's disrespectful to your audience. Very disrespectful. That means you don't value your audience's time.
Not involved in any of it. I read it like, what the hell? All right, guys, I gotta go. All right, well, we didn't hit the goal. Sucks. Now there's 2 streams in a row we didn't hit the goal. That sucks because I want the momentum to hit DSP tries. I was hoping for Monday, Tuesday at the latest, but I was hoping for Monday.
Again. So wait, I thought this whole thing was to take pressure off of your audience from always having to give you money, but it's skyrocketed. You have skyrocketed the begging and putting the pressure on your audience. You were squeezing them for everything they have. Like, you're just gonna legit burn them out just by begging them for everything. It's not even gonna be a point that, hey, we just don't have any, we can't donate today. It's gonna be, we can't because you keep forcing us to give you more and more.
I guess we're legit not gonna do it now. I mean, now I really hope that we hit the goal tonight, and I'm nervous about that.
Oh, I know, Sonic.
Last time we played CVS 2 either. All right, I'm out of here. All right, guys, I'll see you tonight for Friday Night Fights, all right? Peace out.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip,
Wow.
go.
Like, wow, dude. Wow. Fucking wow. Like, my guy. It's like, and you wonder why people don't respect you. Like, it's shit like that why people don't respect you. Like, why should they? There's 2,600. All right, where is? Oh, it's in that area. Shit. Like, again, like, he keeps doing that shit, and then he gets mad that nobody wants to do anything. What? Why? You're bleeding them out. You're constantly asking them for money, and then you don't give them a chance to just enjoy the stream. $672 is in some chick stream. You're guessing. Hey, stop shooting my bird, assholes. Prime example, I haven't seen 672. Oh, watch his take on Nintendo? Okay, let me find that real quick. Let me find that. If I have to, I'll go over to I think Raw Phil has it. I think it's still up. That was during the GTA stream, right? Actually, Vanguard, are you at your computer or are you at work? I'll hop in chat. I'll hop in Discord if you're available. If not, I get it. Let me see. All right, cool. It's still up. Let me see. Oh, there we go.
For Friday, the 18th of July, 2025. As we are heading into the midsummer, we've got an interesting lineup of stuff that's
you're at
coming
work?
out.
I got you.
Ongoing games like Death Stranding 2. Interesting throwback playthroughs like GTA 4, now with mods on PC, making it look like a different game. And of course,
mean, that's any game
of Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch 2. And so, I like the fact
That's
that we have
any
so
game.
much variety, okay? But, being that the Switch 2 was so hyped when it came out back in June, and the fact that the console only had one game. That's right. It really only had one game. Sorry, but that's just the truth. It didn't have a great launch lineup. It had Mario Kart World. Every other game that...
Phil, before you even finish that stupid statement, you do realize that any game that comes out, old or new, is still a game on that console. Like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, all those games that were re-released for the Switch 2, they have been updated for the Switch 2. You know, better graphics, 60 FPS, all the things you've been bitching about that you wanted from Nintendo, they gave you. So what's the issue?
That came out for Switch 2 was already available on another platform and was just a port. So, with that being said, the last month and a half have been interesting as people have played a lot of Mario Kart and gotten to the conclusion that it's just not that good.
Who said that?
Online multiplayer.
Because people are still playing the fuck out of Mario Kart.
They basically feel like the game is just a gimmick of who can swap around items to basically come from last place to first at the last moment every race. That
you mean as it's always been?
Driver doesn't really matter. It's more about item use, which is really sad. And sadly, with Mario Kart World, it's just not a lot of content. You know, it's 3 hours
it's
of content.
It's a party racing game.
The unlockable secret stages.
Like, seriously, what do you expect? It's a party racing game.
The online circuits don't exist. I mean, I keep going on and on. So with all of these criticisms of Mario Kart World, people have been
oh my god
for another reason to play their Switch 2s, especially because everyone spent almost $500 on this thing just a little over a month ago.
So
they want to feel like the investment was worth it. And so, yesterday, Donkey Kong Bonanza released.
Yeah, and people are having a blast
I've
with
already made an entire
it.
dedicated video about this game, okay? But rather than go through in painstaking detail all of the stuff that I said in that video, what I want to do today is I just want to kind of summarize quickly some of the points I made. And now that I've slept on it,
summarize the points you've already made.
Have changed a little bit.
So you've already made points.
To give you a little preview here, I just want to know what happened to Nintendo. Really?
What do you mean what happened to Nintendo?
I think back to a time when, at any given moment, Nintendo would come out with one of their first-party titles. And it would be jaw-dropping. Oh my goodness. The graphics, the gameplay, riveting stuff, original concepts, things that would be like first-time experience.
So wait. So we're saying, like, when Nintendo first came out, we're sitting there talking about like the 8-bit and 16-bit. We're saying we were blown away by that. We're blown away by that era of Nintendo, the 8-bit, 16-bit era. But we're not blown away by how Nintendo has evolved as a company as far as games are concerned. And I know it sounds like I'm defending Nintendo and whatever. I guess at this point I am defending Nintendo. Fuck it. They get a free defense card out of me today. Phil, if we look at the old, like, Zelda, Mario Kart, Bionic Commando, Star Fox, Contra, I mean, the list goes on. Metroid, if I didn't say it already. We can look at those games and how they have evolved from Nintendo to Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64 to the DS, the original Game Boy that was a fucking brick that you could kill a person with, to the GameCube, the Wii U. Like, they have done just like everyone else. They have evolved. Now, have they evolved at the rate as some like Sony and Xbox? No. I mean, hell, they're still going where Sega disappeared. You know, Sega just makes games now. They don't even make systems. But we're going to discredit where the old games, how they look to how they look now. Okay, I guess. Like, okay, I guess. Fuck them, right, Phil? It don't matter what they did back, what they do now from what they were doing. All right. Sure. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. You're a fucking idiot. Like, you know, when PlayStation first made games, they weren't looking all that hot either. But as each generation came out, we kept looking at these games like, oh my god, they're amazing. Streets of Rage 1 on the Sega Genesis. Oh my god, this game looks amazing. Oh my god, I can break the phone booth. Oh my god, I can break the pipe on somebody's head. Oh shit, the cop rolls out with a Gatling gun or a bazooka depending on which player you are. Yo, check out these graphics for the Star Fox. I'm constantly moving forward, but it looks 3D. Then we get Metroid Prime. Metroid went from a 2D side-scroller to a fully fledged functional 3D game. It was fucking amazing. So, yeah, and then Donkey Kong. Thank you for bringing that up, Alfred. Big ups, Alfred. Donkey Kong went from a side-scroller completely with, even though it had amazing music and amazing gameplay on the Super Nintendo. They had Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong, what is that? Tropical Freeze or whatever that game was. Like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, games have come a long way for Nintendo. Zelda went from being a sprite-based game to a 3D game. To the point they were able to have an open world where Ocarina of Time, where you actually could go around the lands of Hyrule. Like 3D and ride the horse. Diddy Kong is going to be free DLC. Oh, bro. Oh no! I know you're talking about the actual Diddy Kong, but I just think of Diddy. Oh god damn it, my mind is in the gutter. How you doing, man? But so okay, Phil, tell me where Nintendo is just pathetic. Go ahead, hit it with me.
Experiences that would knock your socks right off, and you'd be like, "Wow, this is a memorable moment." Now, not every game on a Nintendo console was like that. A lot of times, it's a lot of third-party shovelware. That really is what's shoved out. But whenever it was a first-party game, you kind of knew that's the studio that I can rely on. I'm going to go spend my hard-earned money.
Like what?
A very unique experience. Now, it wouldn't always be the most lengthy experience, okay, to be honest.
No, because they still consider it to be a child system.
You're done. But at least you would feel like you're getting bang for your buck. The time you're spending in the game.
Do you not get that, Phil?
Worthwhile and meaningful.
Nintendo still views their console as a children's toy.
So far, and I hate to say it, we have two completely different experiences that, for me, at this point, are pretty disappointing. I don't want to say that. You know, it was a hard time getting my Switch 2. It really was. Like, it was a pain in the ass to get it. But when I look at the two games available for it, we got one game that literally was done in 3 hours. Okay?
Oh, I didn't mean to kill the chiller.
Or
oh well.
We got a game that seems like it has an insane amount of
content. I don't count it as.
But it's
yeah, it's really not Master of Flight. It's really not, but Nintendo is still claiming it to be a children's toy.
What's worse? The game that has
I know. I know. I've seen them. Like they're all over that system now.
Wait a minute. What are we talking about? We're supposed to talk about Nintendo. First-party consoles, first-party games for an exclusive console. That's
okay. Phil. Like, what does Nintendo need to do? I mean, do they need to keep pumping out Mario games? They need to keep pumping out Donkey Kong games. They need to keep pumping out Star Fox, Metroid, Castlevania. I mean, the list goes on and on by you of like these games should just keep popping out. Like Tyrone pops out a cat's vagina. I mean, I'm sorry, that's not how game creation works, Phil. We're not back in the day where we were only using 16-bit. You can't use that anymore. Now games have to take time because we're putting more time into graphical overhauls or graphics and voice work and all that. Voices wasn't a thing games had to worry about for fucking years. They just made noises and where voices should be. Then what happens? Dialogue, actual voice dialogue comes along. What happens? That starts eating up space. We go from 16-bit to what was after 16-bit? I don't remember. Was it the polygon age? I forget. Yeah, we start going to polygon. Well, guess what? That's more space now. So now graphical designs are starting to eat up the space. Plus, a lot of these games back then were literally not even an hour or so long. I'm tired of this argument of, oh, back in the day, games were amazing because of this and that. Well, no shit, they were amazing back in the day. You had no responsibilities. You have no responsibilities. Every game is fucking amazing. This isn't something new. Now you're older. You have responsibilities. And the game companies, whether I agree with them or not, are having a hard time trying to keep up with demand of the generations. Phil, you realize when video games are made, you're no longer just making them for kids. Like the Sega Genesis and Nintendo and even the original PlayStation at the time were making games for kids. And then they moved up to teenagers, but still trying to also make games for kids. So that's why you had these companies cropping up everywhere, and they're trying to split. Well, you guys make kid-friendly games. You guys make games for teens. You guys, all right, we'll let this one mature game slide. Now, in the digital age, the 2025, as you like to say, Phil, we are now in the age where companies have to make games like a big net. They have to make games for a broad amount of people. This is no longer looking at 7 to 10-year-olds. We're now looking at 7 to 60-year-olds. So now they got to make games that try to encompass everyone to the best of their ability. So when that happens, you're going to get a lot of flops. Because, hey, I may not like said game, but this game was more geared towards everyone. E for everyone. So everyone can play this game. Children and adults. But adults aren't liking it, but it's resonating with the children. Or then they make some games where, hey, it's a little bit tough on the puzzle side, even though it was made for kids, and it wound up backfiring because the kids are too young to solve the puzzles, so the adults are playing it and getting enjoyment out of it because they're solving the puzzles. So these are things that are going to continue to happen. Like, see, for you, your net is casted for slow learning adults. That's what your content is for. If people with functioning brains, as you like to say, were to come into your stream en masse, you would see how fast they would leave. Your content is not for everyone, just like my content's not for everyone. It's the same with video game making. It's the same with comic books. It's the same with movies. It's the same with any form of media. The bigger... this is an old saying. The bigger the beast, the more it eats.
Literally, we never would be having this conversation.
Hey, Mars, how you doing?
Even as much as last console gen. When you look at Super Mario Odyssey...
I am murdering everything.
Breath of the Wild. I can't even
that is
say
the chaos.
The statements I'm making right now wouldn't even apply to that. But they certainly apply to the Switch 2. So we're going to have this discussion this morning. And again, I really want to have your actual opinions on this.
Oh, I'm actually going to die. I'm actually going to die.
What you think about it. I want to see what you think about both Mario Kart and Donkey Kong Bonanza. I wonder how many of you out there bought a Switch 2 and how you're feeling about it a month and a half in.
Ooh.
So basically, this stream is going to be state of Switch 2 a month and a half in. What are you guys thinking? All right, because I'm going to give you my opinions, but I'm curious what yours are. Yours very well could be different than mine.
No.
Especially if perhaps There's some games that
Kenshiro,
you played on
kill.
Switch 2 that aren't
Oh, got me.
console exclusives, but you did find that they were good ports and you enjoyed it. I don't know. For me, it's like I've already played everything that's on Switch 2 ported, so why would I buy it? And by the way, for
But
the
you bought a Switch 2!
sales numbers are showing.
Hold up.
I'm not the only
Whoa,
one.
whoa,
Sales numbers
Phil.
for these games.
Whoa, Phil, you can't say there's nothing on the Switch 2, so why would I buy it when you're the prime person that bought one? Again, you bought the fucking system. You knew what was coming out on it. Everybody knew what was coming out on launch. Nintendo didn't hide the list that was coming out with this fucking system. They said Mario Kart World, and then a bunch of games being remade for the Switch 2. But you're over here thinking, oh, well, we need 20 games at launch for this console. No system has had that many games on launch. Hell, not even fucking PS5. They launched with 2 games. Demon Souls and one other, and then a slew of games that were I say backwards compatible, that they made compatible with the PS5. Xbox Series X did the exact same thing. They had like 1 or 2 launch games and then a bunch of games that were backwards compatible, or not backwards compatible, but remade for the power of the Xbox Series X. Nintendo did the same thing. So where was this argument for the PS5 and the Xbox Series X? We just picking and choosing when we make this argument, huh? Cool.
Actually aren't doing well at all. Like, for example,
yeah, he bought it out of FOMO. Exactly.
Cyberpunk has barely sold on Switch 2. Like, they thought it was going to sell like crazy, and it's just not selling at all. To which CD Projekt Red is wondering why they bothered porting it. They're thinking maybe it was a waste of time. So
no.
Yeah. Anyway,
they're not saying it was a waste of time, Phil.
And we're gonna see what happens. I'm curious. All right. Outside of that,
They
really
never said that, Phil.
Let's talk a little bit about,
look, see again.
Tries it and the light.
CD Projekt Red never said why did we bother selling it on the system, Phil. Nintendo wanted them to have it on their console. Now, is it running good? I don't know. I didn't look, and I don't really care because I don't own a Switch 2, so I don't give enough fucks to look it up. But the fuck are you talking about over there? Oh, why they even bother? Wow, like they never said that. No company is ever going to say that. That's dumb. That is dumb. It's like signing your own death certificate at that point. Like, oh my god, Phil. The fuck is your problem? Jesus Christ, dude.
And in fact, I have an idea. All right, for the next DSP tries it, I just want to lay it on you for a sec. I think for the next DSP tries it, not this one we're doing next, which is going to be the Burger King.
Oh, this is dirty right here.
And the Royal Crispy Wraps, you voted for it, and that's what you wanted, right? So that's what we're doing. After that, I think I want to do something that is unique and local.
Yeah, like where's your evidence? Like you need evidence of some shit like that.
Around here, and I want to try something.
You can't be making no claims like that.
We're looking on the delivery app for something to order, and we're like, oh, what's this? We've never heard of this place before. I wonder if they're any good. Like, well, it's our day off.
Yo, this is just straight up wrong right here.
It's gonna be good, rather than take a chance
oh my god,
on something
they gotta fix this. It's free XP right here. It's free real estate, baby.
That's exactly what DSP tries it for, right? So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do next. So we'll talk about that, next week after the Burger King DSP tries it goes down. I'll let you know some of the ideas that I've had of some local things that I've looked at.
This is so wrong.
Try, okay. Cool. All right. So good stuff. First of all,
good stuff.
Good morning, everyone, and happy Friday.
What good stuff?
After not streaming for an entire week. Against my will, basically, stuff happening that was out of my control.
Whoa. Against your will? You didn't stream for a week because of against your will. How the hell does that work? So what exactly happened, Phil? Ooh. Hater. So how is it against your will? Don't you decide how you stream? Are you saying that you were in Connecticut? Or is it the other theory I heard going on where you may have been banned for a while? Like what? Sure, Phil.
Had to change the schedule and be away. Being back has been fun. Don't get me wrong. I've had a great time with all of you. It's been chill, interactive fun all week long. You guys have been great as an audience.
Are you sure about that?
Supporting all of my content. It really has been a very fun week back.
Big up, still, Ren. How you doing, my man? Good to see you.
Will be a good day of relaxing and rejuvenating with my wife. I do have a few things now that are.
Shouldn't you be doing that every day when you don't have to go to work?
Sucks because I would rather just spend time with my wife, but instead I really have to run some errands and do things tomorrow.
I mean, I gotta go shopping for food. I just haven't done it yet because I'm lazy.
How that goes. Next week I'll be back for another 6-day streaming week, starting on Sunday, rolling through Friday. All right, and I'll let you know all about that.
They'll let you know all about it, guys.
But it's gonna be me juggling GTA 4 with mods, which, by the way, is like a viewer
juggling.
Every time
just play one game.
Views are up, engagement is up, and support is great. So
no, it's
you
not.
Guys are pretty
it's
happy
the same as it's always been.
Again, I'm more than happy to do it. It's been 6 years since I last played it, and now playing it with mods, it feels like a different game. And
feels like a different game.
Chill, interactive way that I play these games. We're taking our time. We're actually doing the Badman deliveries, the cab service, missions, and it's cool. Like, it doesn't feel like it's time wasted because we're interacting, we're chilling while I'm doing it. As opposed to previously when I did these playthroughs, I would just skip all the kind of busy work side content. So I've enjoyed myself. I hope that you guys are liking it. I'm excited that we're doing more of it today.
Okay, that's the proper statement. I hope you guys are liking it.
So I hope that you guys will continue to attend those streams. But also, shockingly enough, Death Stranding 2 has been doing good. When I play this game, people show up and hang out with me. And we have a good time, not only with the story advancement when it happens, but when I'm doing the boring, busy work deliveries, we chill and we talk and we hang out, and we seem to have a good time there too. So that's been going well. Now, Donkey Kong Bonanza,
shouldn't they be talking to you all the time?
Obviously.
Or not all the time, but shouldn't you be having fun all the time?
And certainly we're not in the ideal state for the game.
Goes shopping roughly an hour. Oh, that takes me about an hour and a half. That's because I like...
Which is why
I shop for manager specials first, and then if I can't find them, then I'll start just grabbing the other stuff.
Major stream, so that I would have been around 10-ish hours into the game as of the end of today. The reports are that the game's around 20 hours long, so that would have been good. That would have been like, hey, I'm half into it, big chunk into it. But sadly, you guys got bored of it last night, and so I said, hey, I guess what we'll do is we'll wait and we'll play it more.
Did they get bored of it, or did you get upset? We already know the answer. You got upset because you didn't get any money off of it.
People will watch and get caught up. I mean, it's weird. The first couple videos did good, and then the videos I put out last night don't even have 300 views. People don't seem to care. And I'm like, well, I mean, I think that's a symptom of the game. Is it starts off interesting, but once you hit a certain point, you realize this
starts off interesting.
Again, we're going to talk about that in a bit. So, yeah, and because of that, the interest waned. Like, last night, people were outright telling me, man, this is boring. Like, that's not good. That's the whole game.
We're talking about community.
It's the same thing over and over. So you got to get hooked on that formula, that collectathon formula from the 90s. If you're not, then this game is just not going to
I mean, that's up to the people, though, Phil. Again,
person watching someone play it. You know what I
mean?
Like,
again, he doesn't seem to get that. That's up to the people to make that decision.
No. I guess we shall see how it goes when I resume it on Monday. We're giving it a break to do the other playthroughs because you guys wanted more variety, so we're doing it, all right? But anyway, yeah, next week will be a balance of those 3 games on the day streams, and then the night streams will be Truck Sim and Minecraft and Mario Kart World, CVS 2, the usual stuff that we've been balancing. and we'll see how it goes. Now, I may have an extra night stream next week, and we'll actually do one of the main games on a night stream. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a random night stream of Bonanza or of, like, GTA, just to get an extra one, okay? Okay.
Why do you make everything so fucking hard,
Good
Phil?
stuff, and thank you for a great week. Really, this week back, I felt welcomed. I felt
Are you
like
sure?
people missed me, and you guys.
Oh my! No, you did not say.
Hung out and supported all my content.
No! 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 No!
Okay, so good stuff, and thank
He-
you.
he
for
did
a
not
great
say
week. Really,
that.
this week back, I felt welcomed. I felt like people missed me.
I felt like people missed me. Oh my god, you are indefinitely online, terminally online. All right, so I'm gonna say this, Phil. I'm gonna say this, Phil. These are your fans, okay? These are your fans. Your fans will miss you. They're your fans. They want to be around you when you're on. That is how it is for fans, Phil. They're gonna want you to be back. They're gonna be like, yeah, Phil's back. All right. But to sit and say that is so fucking stupid. There's no reason to say that. Like, none. What the fuck is your malfunction, Phil? I feel like you... Why you gotta say everything out loud, Phil? Huh? Why you gotta say everything out loud? Can you not keep anything, like, inside? You could have said that to yourself, like, hey, cool. People actually, you know, you could have been like to yourself, cool. My fans are happy I'm back. They're doing this, they're doing that. Nope, not Phil. What's up, Shadow? Oh, I know he's stupid. Definitely.
And you guys showed up in droves, and you hung out and supported all my content, and I really, really appreciate that you guys did. Like,
how do I
that's
emote
awesome
again?
that you guys welcomed me back with open arms, and, you know, really awesome feeling. Thank you for that.
All right, I gotta remember how to emote.
Okay. Chris, good morning. Let's see who's here
Oh,
today.
there we are.
Denthony? Your name is Denthony? That's a weird name.
Okay.
Okay. Sidious says the sound effects were too loud.
Whatever.
Well, I watched back some of the gameplay. Nothing sounded too loud to me, and literally no one complained. I don't know why you're complaining now after the fact. I could have
Who
adjusted
cares,
the volume on the mic,
Phil?
someone said something, but nobody did. Do I ever get afraid of being identified in public? No, I'm not afraid of being identified in public. When people see me in public, they say, hey, are you Darkside Phil? Yes. Oh, cool. And usually they either want to shake my hand,
That's a lie.
take a picture quick, and that's that.
That's a lie. That's a lie, Phil. That's a lie.
would I be
Stop
afraid?
lying. Stop lying, Phil. Nobody's doing that.
I also feel like
Nobody's
when you
fucking doing that
a
for
great
you.
playthrough so far.
Oh my god, it's Darkside Phil! Phil over here! DSP Gaming over here, man!
I don't know what
Let me
to
get that
say.
autograph!
Never heard
Let me
of
get a picture with you. Let me get that selfie.
Okay.
How come I don't, if that's the case, how come I don't see it on anyone's social media, Phil? So
Yes,
right there, I know it's a lie, because you'd be on social media.
What's up, NVL Roy? How are you today? Welcome.
Dude, man, always gotta fucking lie. Always gotta lie. Oh man, my sword's almost broke. Fuck!
So far, so good. So far, so good. Good morning going on. Yes. Okay. So shout out to everyone here. Before we get into our
Yeah, the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Topics that we'll talk about today. I just want to say thanks for a great supportive week. As you can see, if you look at the bottom of the screen, we hit 65 out of 70 goals so far this week. That's an amazing amount of support, and I really appreciate you all. In fact, this week so far, only 2 streams we didn't hit the goal. First was CVS 2 on
And why are you mentioning
Saturday
it?
night, and then the other was last night, the DK Bonanza stream. If you can believe it, hot new release.
There's no
release
reason to
day,
mention
let's
this
play it
stuff
all
at
day.
all.
Can't even hit a support goal for it because people are bored. I think that speaks volumes. You know what I mean?
No, yeah,
So I
it
can
speaks
hit
volumes of
people
your
in Death
greed,
Stranding
dude.
2, GTA 4, driving a truck in Truck Sim, But the
And what's
brand
gonna happen
new
when
Nintendo
Truck
game,
Simulator fails,
people
huh?
lost interest in within 2 straight.
What happens when Truck Simulator
That speaks
fails?
volumes, okay? Anyway, so I hope that you guys have enjoyed the week as much as I have. Thank you for the support. Today,
Like, he doesn't seem to think about that
let's
shit.
get that support rolling. Let's get
Yeah,
our
let's
first
get that support
in for the
rolling,
week.
guys.
Our
Give
first
me
super chat,
money.
Our first tip.
Give me
our
money.
first sub over on Kick, and how about our first membership of the day? And then
First
let's get that,
membership of the
momentum
day.
going towards our goal. Remember, when we hit 70 goals of support, it will be DSP Tries It, the barbecue brisket whopper from Burger King. And to make it a complete episode rather than just one burger, I'm going to try their Royal Crispy Wraps, which apparently they added to the menu a bit ago, but I've never tried them. But they are
This
variations
dude,
on
man.
chicken wraps. Like I think they have like standard,
$1,500
spicy,
for
and
a
you can get
$15
different
meal.
flavors of sauce. So I'll probably get like
I love
a
it.
bunch of those to try the different
I love
flavors
it.
and see if
I
they're
fucking
edible.
love it.
Okay, so that will be the next episode of DSP Tries It. If we are on pace, all right, let's say we keep hitting our goals. Well, that means that
On
we'll do it Monday.
pace.
Because, we got 2 streams today, 2 streams on Sunday. Remember, I'm off tomorrow. And then the first stream on Monday, we would do it on Monday. If we falter a little bit, if we stumble,
why, though?
then we'll likely
Why?
be doing it on Tuesday. Either of those days would absolutely be perfect.
Why would it be perfect,
Okay,
Phil?
so
Explain to me why it would be
let's get some
perfect.
support going.
No,
All right,
tell me
and,
why it would be perfect.
Let's do it. Let's get that momentum rolling.
you gonna
Who
tell
will
me
the
why it'd be
first
perfect?
person to support the stream today? Let's find out. Okay?
Yeah, artificial height for food anyone can get. Exactly. Anyone can get anywhere. And people get anywhere.
Okay. So, now let's get to the topics at hand.
Oh, you heard him.
Let's
Get to the
talk
topics at
about
hand.
the state of Nintendo and the Switch 2. Okay? Nintendo hasn't always had the best console launches. Let's put it that way. Switch 1, when it launched, also did not have a super stellar lineup. In fact, the best game for Switch 1 at launch
Damn.
was Zelda Breath of the Wild, and that game was also on the Wii U.
So
it didn't
who
matter if you had a
cares?
Switch or not, you could still play the game. That's not much of a system seller. You know what I'm saying?
Again, it doesn't matter, Phil.
I remember that first
Nintendo
year
is not making
of
games
Switch,
strictly for
like,
Dark Side
I
Phil.
didn't really feel like the Switch
They're
had
making
anything good
games
until Mario
for
Odyssey. Seriously,
everyone.
I remember I thought Breath of the Wild was good, but I was playing it on Wii U because my Switch had broken. Then when I got my Switch back, I got a new one. I played games like ARMS, and that game was a humongous, ridiculous, underwhelming joke. The game was just not good. It didn't have enough content. The online play was not, it was just stupid. The game was bad. It was supposed to be a competitive game, and it wasn't. It was a pretty broken game that didn't really have much substance to it.
So why do you care?
I'm trying to remember.
If you didn't play it, why
all
do
the
you
different
care?
Things that I played that first year, but the only game at this point, in 2025, here we are 8 years later, the only game that stands out in my mind was Super Mario Odyssey. And that was like the flagship title. You know what I'm saying? It was the one that
So
I loved absolutely every moment of it. I kept playing it, and every stream of it, I wanted to play more and more. I remember, though, notably, when I was playing it, I was loving it, and the audience was not. This audience. I hate to
Okay,
say it,
so-
guys, you guys are just not in love with first-party Nintendo. You never have been. I have been.
So you're shitting on your
Whenever I play
audience
major
yet
first-party
again.
Nintendo games, for example, Super Mario Wonder, or a new Kirby game.
Dude, you love shitting on your audience.
You got my
Damn.
stream. And then for some reason, the audience just kind of like falls off and isn't that interested. I don't know why.
Why are you constantly shitting
I
on
love
your
these games.
audience,
I find it
Phil?
very entertaining and creative and fun, but in general, my audience has just never been in love with Nintendo. In fact, I think of all the games.
What did your audience do to you, Phil?
The only one that I
What they
remember
do to you
loved
that you're
all
always
through
shitting on them?
was Super Mario World Co-op that I did emulated on PC because it wasn't even available on a console back in the day, and that was
So?
like 12 years ago. Like that was the best one that I've ever did. Outside of that, I think I remember everyone would always complain.
Okay.
I don't know why. But for me, I grew up playing Nintendo. All right? Nintendo was the game console, whether it was NES and then...
Guess what, Phil? The same as anybody else from that fucking generation. Like myself, my uncle, the majority of my friends, actually all of my friends, and the majority of people I work with. They all grew up during the era of Nintendo, or they were already grown up as the systems were coming out. This isn't fucking new. Again, you're sitting here having this conversation of, oh, back in the day, back in my day, guys, back in my time. Like, let me tell you guys, back in my day, you know, the systems were great. We had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. You know, we had Mario RPG, Super Mario World, Super Mario All-Stars, Super Mario All-Stars and World, Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3, Final Fight Arcade Edition. We had it all. We had the best games, like the best games. Nothing could top the games we had back then. Nothing. And anything else is just a simple pretender. Fucking idiot, Phil. Like, again, talking about something from the old era of video games, when video games were starting to become something. You only had, you want to be technical, for the longest time, you only had Atari and Nintendo. You think Genesis came out after, well, during the Super Nintendo? So, you just had Atari and Nintendo for years. Then Genesis came out. So you had those three for years. Then what happened? You had the, what was it? PlayStation came out. So that was another one that got thrown into the mix. Then it was just those for years. Then you had the 64. Then you had the Dreamcast. And again, you were younger. You had all the time in the world to play these games. And you thought they were the best thing in the fucking world since sliced bread. Because it's the only thing you had. That's the same for any fucking person. Like, if somebody is born in this era, plays PS5 first, and only the PS5 games, Phil, they're going to think the PS5 is the best time of gaming, regardless of the PS10 was out, because that's what they dealt with growing up. Like, dude. Like, stop being fucking stupid. Lady, why did you moan while dying? I am sorry. I don't know why you were moaning on death. I'm so confused.
And Super NES, it was the one that everyone wanted. It was the one that had the best exclusives. It had the best graphics.
Didn't really, exactly, Mars.
I loved Nintendo when I was growing up. That was the thing. That was the console you wanted to be playing. All right?
It was the only console to be playing.
It used to be this weird, like, elitist club. Kind of like
what
Apple used to be, but now Apple is
hold on, wait.
Apple anymore?
Nintendo is an elitist club. Nintendo is an elitist club. Wait. So, is Nintendo elitist because any Nintendo game is strictly for Nintendo? Is that what makes them elitist, Phil? Because wasn't that you saying, you know, back in the day, all consoles had exclusives? That's what made people want certain consoles over another because of exclusivity. You wanted Final Fantasy? You had to have a PlayStation. You wanted to play Halo? You had to have an Xbox. You wanted to play Mario? You had to have a Nintendo. Wait, so because that's how Nintendo still is, are you saying that's the problem now? They're elitist because their games are strictly for them? Or they're telling people, hey, you need to enjoy what we put out because it's our system? Just as PlayStation sits and tells you, hey, enjoy what the fuck we put out? Xbox, enjoy what the fuck we put out? Like, that's still the same. What the fuck, dude? The fuck is wrong with this guy? Holy fuck, Phil. Okay, I'm just gonna let it go.
But that really seems like I wouldn't be shocked if all of a sudden in every mall there's a Nintendo store and they sell Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo games and Nintendo accessories and they repair your Switch console and they lock you into service contracts. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they even went that model, like
what
Apple did. I wouldn't be shocked. It just seems like that's what's happening. Is that Nintendo has just become this group, this club that you need to join and understand. And if you're outside of the club, you look at it and you're like, well, I get it, but I just don't get it. You know, you understand
You
that,
clearly don't,
sometimes there's a
Phil.
great game, sometimes there's a new console with an innovation, but you don't understand why people go so crazy for Nintendo, right? You have to understand that Nintendo used to be insanely huge, the biggest game company in the world. They were synonymous. People didn't say, I need to go play video games. They would say, hey, I'm going to go play some Nintendo. Seriously. That's what they were, the name drop.
Yes, because that was all that was out. What the fuck, Phil? That was all that was out. If you only had Sega Genesis and Nintendo, yes, you were only saying, yeah, I'm gonna play my Nintendo or I'm gonna play my Genesis. What the fuck is this? What is this we're even talking about? You know, back in the caveman days, you know, we had clubs. And, you know, you said you were going to fight the fellow caveman because he was stomping in on your woman. You was going to get that club and you were going to beat him over the fucking head with it. Why? Because that was the best. Now look what we got. Now we got guns, we got bombs, we got bazookas, we got planes, we got tanks. Man, took the fun out of clubbing a motherfucker. Just clubbing a motherfucker like a baby seal. Can't even do it anymore. Goddamn modern technology fucking up shit. Why can't I just go club a motherfucker to death? You know, if warranty is void, if steel is broken. That's all I want to do to a motherfucker, but no. Now I got a 12 gauge shotgun. I got an M911. I got a fucking knife. Like God damn it, Phil. Fucking idiot.
For video games.
Oh my god.
Now today, things are very different. You got a million platforms, including PC and other competing consoles, and now you got mobile devices, and then you...
Phil. If you want to be technical, you still only have 3 consoles: Nintendo, Microsoft, and PlayStation. Yes, you have the computer. Yes, you have a mobile device. But people still say, hey, I'm going to play Pokemon Arceus on my Wii. Hey, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 on my PlayStation. Hey, I'm playing Gears of War on my Xbox. Or hey, I'm playing Doom on my computer. We're not having AAA games on cell phones, Phil. So don't bring cell phones into this. I don't see God of War Ragnarok on fucking Apple.
You got these hybrids like the Stream Deck and shit like that, and everyone has different...
The Stream Deck doesn't count! Oh my god, Phil, the Stream Deck doesn't count! Because you still need a Steam library on the PC! That just allows you to play your games from your library, your Steam library, on a handheld device. That still, to me, is in the PC. If you don't have a Steam library, the Steam Deck is useless to you. Oh my...
game. I don't think anyone is saying I gotta go play Nintendo. They're saying I gotta go play video games, right? So
yes!
they don't have that name recognition anymore, but they still have this very intense, rabid following from a certain group of fans and gamers that think that everything Nintendo does is the absolute...
Phil! People said I'm gonna go play a game since the beginning of gaming. Even during Sega and Nintendo era. Hey, what you gonna do? Oh, I'm just gonna go home and play some games. I'm gonna go play some beat 'em ups. I'm gonna go play fucking Lotus Drive. For anybody that remembers Lotus on the Sega Genesis. I'm gonna go play some Mario. I'm gonna go play some Granada. I'm gonna go play some Sonic. Or I'm gonna just go home and play some games after school. And then the normal question is, oh, what game are you going to play? And then that's when you say the game you're going to play. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm and it's gonna be the shape of DSP.
Absolute best on the planet, and that their shit doesn't stink. And it's hard to deal with that. It really is. It's bizarre because I've now been a YouTuber for 17 years, almost 18. This fall will be 18 years.
And who gives a fuck?
And I've seen highs and lows. I've seen good and bad.
Oh god, I've seen highs, lows, good and bad. Same as everybody else, Phil.
Boneheaded dumb things as well. I feel like I should be able to talk about it, but it seems like whenever you come out and criticize Nintendo, it's as if like you're committing blasphemy and now you need to be burned at the stake. But I'm just speaking truths here.
No, you're not.
I'm seeing factual observations. What's wrong with that? Whoa,
you're speaking stupidity.
You don't like Nintendo. No, I do like Nintendo. That's the problem, is that I actually really like Nintendo, and I like to see them succeed. I said that Super Mario Odyssey was the best game of 2017, and everyone told me I was wrong. But I don't care. I liked it that much. So now, 8 years later...
So what does it matter?
...console launch, we're a month and a half in, and I am completely and utterly underwhelmed.
What does it matter?
I am. Like, I'm watching this game, I'm playing it, and I'm like, what is going on with Donkey Kong Bonanza? I'm playing Mario Kart, and I'm just frustrated that this is what's happened to this franchise. Like, what happened to the days when you could buy a new Nintendo game, and you'd be, first of all, whenever you bought a new Nintendo game, it was like a magical moment, kind of like when a new big Disney thing would happen back in the day. Like, seriously.
Disney?
Nintendo was synonymous with video games, like Disney was synonymous with like a new movie or a new franchise or something that was happening, right? And so a new Mario, a new Donkey Kong, wow, a new Smash Brothers, a new Mario Kart, a new Kirby.
Wait, no. You don't get to say that because you don't even like Smash Brothers. You don't even like Smash Brothers, so why would you even bring it up? Oh my god, this dude. This dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Like what the I got nothing. I honestly have nothing.
You get super pumped for it. And then you would play it, and those early hours of wonderment when you're playing something new and amazing, and it truly feels like it's something original, right? And now, things...
Phil, how much time has passed? How much time has passed in the world, Phil? How much innovation, far as like something brand new that hasn't been thought of yet, that would come out, huh, Phil? Please explain to me what that's come out that's brand new that hasn't been done before. Please explain to me. Explain to me how we haven't already seen something like Bloodborne. We haven't seen something like Mario. We haven't seen something like Ratchet and Clank. We haven't seen something like Sly Cooper. We haven't seen something like Armored Core. We haven't seen something like Star Fox. We haven't seen something like Barbie's Grand Adventure. Something like Tomb Raider, X-Men. The list goes on and on. How much innovation can there be for gaming in that area when the majority of the stories have already been told? They're just coming up with new creative ways of telling the same exact story that we've already heard 500 times. Same with literature. The same with books, movies, comic books. It all falls to the same thing. It's what way can I put it out that it's different than the previous way it's been put out? Or it's gonna be the same, but I have my own spin on it that it's still different from everybody else. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's just so different. Even today, in 2025, you can't even trust Nintendo to come out with an amazing first-party experience because we now have two of them, and in my opinion, they're both pretty underwhelming. All right? With Mario Kart World, the graphics are outstanding and the controls are fine, and it's nostalgia bait with the music and the track design. But you are literally done with the game in 3 hours.
It's Mario Kart, dude!
And they
How long did it take you to beat Mario Kart 64? How long did it take you to beat Mario Kart? How long did it take you to beat Mario Kart Double Dash? It's Mario Kart. You're not playing Gran Turismo. You're not playing Need for Speed. You're not playing Forza. You're playing Mario Kart. It's the same as playing F-Zero. The same as playing Jet Moto. They're not meant to be fucking 20, 30-hour racing games. You want that? Play Gran Turismo. Play the 24-hour Le Mans race, where the race takes you legit 24 real-life fucking hours to win. Oh my god.
charged $80 for it as if saying this is the biggest, best.
And who bought it? Phil, you bought it. You want to sit there and charge $80 like we're hot shit? Phil, hey, retard. You bought it. Did you not? You paid the $80 for it, did you not? Did you not pay the $80 for the Mario Kart experience? Did you not pay Nintendo and give them the shekels and the laughs to be able to have their game to play right there day one so you can laugh at the losers that are called detractors because you got one and they didn't? Did you not just pay $80 for Donkey Kong Bonanza to play the game? Huh, Phil? Please answer the question, Phil. Did you not pay the money for these games that you were sitting here bitching about? Huh? I can't hear you, Phil. Because it sounds like you paid the fucking money to play the game. So when they got retards like you that's going to play the game and pay to play the game and then turn out and bitch about how much the game costs, guess what? It doesn't matter anymore because they already got your money, dipshit. You gave them the $80 to play the game for one day and drop it.
Best Mario Kart ever. And it actually is one of
the
most underwhelming. The online play is abysmally bad, with people literally just sitting around using overpowered items to win. There's no skill to the driving that people use. It's just
overpowered items to win. That's Mario Kart.
The world is a complete waste of everybody's time. There's nothing to it. They should have been good, but instead, it was just a big disappointment. The only reason I'm still playing it once a week is because Knockout Tour mode is kind of fun to be doing these tethered games together, or tethered tracks together is what I meant to say, and having this ongoing kind of feeling, can I make it? Can I survive to the next part? Can I make it? Outside of that, the game is insanely boring, and I can't believe that they sold it for $80. It's actually an insult to gamers to say that that game had that much value. That game actually is worth around $35.
But did you not pay it, Phil? Did you not pay the price that they asked for that game?
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Did you not, Phil? No, Phil, did you or did you not pay the $80 to play Mario Kart and Donkey Kong Bonanza? Did you not pay the money to play these games in front of your audience? So you have no right to sit there and say that Nintendo has no right to sell this game for these prices when you're the one that sat there and paid those prices to play that game. You lose all rights to bitch, Phil, when you're part of the fucking problem. You gave Nintendo the money for it. You said, yes, Nintendo, here's the money. Take it. I'll take it up the ass now. Thank you. That was you, Phil. That wasn't me. I didn't pay the money for the game. I don't have the game.
Reiterate
They'll get the
everything that
Mario
I
Kart
said
bundle.
yesterday.
Yes, he did get the
graphics
Mario
are
Kart
great.
bundle.
Even though there's some frame rate dips, they're not that big of a deal.
That's what I thought.
The controls are good.
Yeah.
Once you're getting further into the game, the music and everything is good. The problem is this. The entire game of Donkey Kong Bonanza is item collection. It's a collectathon.
As every
There
game.
was a time when these collectathon style games were incredibly prominent. I'm talking, the second half of the
Again,
90s,
as every game.
2000s. You had entire franchises based on collectathon. You had a big genre of games, the open 3D platformer style collectathon game. Banjo-Kazooie was one of the huge ones, but then there was also
Ratchet and Clank,
variations and
Sly
things like that.
Cooper, Mario,
And
Sonic.
I get it.
The list goes
but
on of games you
what
were doing
gets
this
me
for.
about this is it totally feels like an homage to the past when you play it, but it's 2025. It's not PS1, Nintendo.
So wait, what is Donkey Kong supposed to be then, Phil? What is the new Donkey Kong? In your world, what is the new Donkey Kong supposed to be? What is your vision of Donkey Kong? Answer that first, Phil. What is your vision of Donkey Kong? What should it be? Oh, tell us, wise sage. How should we change this game now for a modern audience? For an audience that will actually sit and enjoy the game? Are we not supposed to collect things? Are we supposed to just go for literally point A to B? Tell me, Phil. Don't sit there and say, oh, well, it's this year. No, tell me, what should we do? What should we do, Phil, in this age of gaming? What should we do? How can we make these games better? How can we make these games to the Phil standards of gaming? I need you to tell me, Phil. I need you to tell me, how should we make these games now? Phil? Do you have an answer, Phil? I need an answer. Tell me how we're supposed to make the games today. Please. Should Donkey Kong just be like a regular A to B game? Should it be like Crash Bandicoot, where here's a stage and you just go forward the entire time? Go back to the old Donkey Kong where it's just going forward, but we're no longer collecting anything. We're just going straight there. There's nothing to collect. This is a regular game. A regular A to B game that people usually drop it within a certain time span because there's nothing to do after you beat it once. Tell me, Phil, what do we do? How should this game be made? Correct, Nintendo. Tell them how the game should be made.
64 era. We have advanced far past this. In fact, Nintendo already has advanced far past this. They say that it was the makers
I
of
am
Super
never
Mario
going in his.
Odyssey
That means I'd have to
that
sub to
worked
him. I am
on
never doing
Bonanza.
that, Sonic.
To which
I would
say,
never
then how
disgrace
on earth
myself by
is
doing
Bonanza
that.
the second game? Like, if Bonanza had come out first, and then a few years later, there was Super Mario Odyssey, I would have been like, I see what happened. So they started with the basic concept, the throwback homage from the 90s, but now they've advanced it to be more interesting, with the unique power-ups the hat can do, with the unique puzzles and platforming, with cool challenges against enemies and all of that. That's where they hit it on the head. So it was a good start with Bonanza, but then the culmination with Odyssey, that shows that they learned in advance. It's literally the opposite. Odyssey is 8 years old. And when you're playing Super Mario Odyssey, every world feels different than the last. All the gameplay elements change as you unlock the new power-ups. New platforming mechanics are constantly introduced, and so are new enemies, okay? I've played 6 hours of Donkey...
Wait, 6 hours and you're in chapter 1, I believe? Or you may be in chapter 2? And you're giving me the rundown as someone who's already completed the game. But you haven't. So how are you able to make this, to say all this, if you haven't even beat the game? Phil, I need you to beat the game before you can sit there and make this giant ass assessment of, oh, well, it's this, it's that, it should do this, it should do that. Well, you haven't beat it yet. When you beat the game, then come talk to me. I need you to beat it first, because right now, there's nothing for me to take your word for. That would be like me playing just playing a little bit of the first island of this and then dropping the game and telling you, oh, well, the game needs this, 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 and this. Well, how can I say that if I've only done not even the first full fucking island? Again, Phil, you're fucking stupid. You're saying this shit and you're just not, you've got nowhere in the game. Sure, I'd understand if you said this and you were like hell, if you were halfway through the game, I'd be like, all right, you know what, guys, he's halfway through the game, I'll let him have it. No, you're not even halfway through the game. You're just two stages in.
Kong Bonanza, and the entire time that I've played it, all you do is you scan with sonar and you collect items. That's the whole game. Now, yes, there's platforming in there. There's been one major boss fight. Yeah, there's a little bit of variation here and there, but for the most part, the entire game feels the same.
It
Will
feels
that
the
change
same, guys.
further into the game? I don't know. I've played it one day. This is my feelings after 6 hours of gameplay. But I don't want to play a game where you do the same thing for 20 hours. I want to play a game where there's innovation, where there's things that look and feel different. That's exactly what happened with Super Mario Odyssey. Every time you went into a new world, your jaw dropped. Oh, we're in a jungle, and look at this cool, innovative thing. Look at these creatures that are camouflaged. Look at this platforming element that wasn't in the last stage
Wait.
of gameplay. But I don't want to play a game where you do the same thing for 20 hours. I want to play a game where there's innovation, where there's things that look and feel different. That's exactly what happened with Super Mario Odyssey. Every time you went into a new world, your jaw dropped. Oh, we're in a jungle, and look at this cool, innovative thing. Look at these creatures.
You've only played not even 1.5 stages, Phil. So you're comparing a game that you've completed to a game that you haven't even gotten halfway through yet. Oh, we're doing the same thing. Okay, what did you do that was so innovative in Mario, huh? I'm not shitting on Mario Mario Odyssey, but what did you do? Oh, right, you threw a fucking hat on top of enemies. You threw a fucking hat on top of enemies and you took control of them. That was the core gameplay mechanic of the fucking game. So what damn innovation are we talking about, Phil? Please explain to the masses of this amazing, astounding gameplay loop that was so revolutionary and different from what you were already doing. I mean, they should drop the game. That's definitely true. But see, this isn't coming from Phil dropping the game. This is coming from Phil only playing a stage and a half of a game and then comparing it to a game that is complete, that he completed playing. It doesn't work. You completed one and you haven't the other. Now, if he completed both games and was saying this, sure, I'd give it to him. Like, hey, all right, you got a point there. But we're not even at that point. And the only reason he's dropping the game is this simply because he didn't make money off of it. One day. Like one day. He got 150 on the first stream and he didn't even get 100 on the second stream. But for him, that's enough. All right, game's dead. Let's back that shit up, man. Wrap that shit up. We out of here. You know, this black people TV, white people dying. We getting the fuck out of here. Like, oh.
That are camouflaged. Look at this platform.
Such as Final Fantasy 13, a lot of people hated it because the hours of corridors. I need to sit and play 13. Oh, 13.3. And 13 was, as we said, it was Final Gears of Fantasy.
Now we're in a stage that's a giant castle, and it's a huge homage like Dark Souls games with a giant gothic dragon and stuff like that. And you
wait, what game?
You can do platforming challenges that are throwbacks to original Donkey Kong, and you can do this and that. Oh, now we're in a stage that's a giant castle, and it's a huge homage like Dark Souls games with a giant.
Why would Donkey Kong have an homage to Dark Souls? Donkey Kong came out before Dark Souls! Way before Dark Souls! Homage to Dark Souls. A game that has nothing to do with Dark Souls. Soulsborne in general. It's like, hey, it's got an homage to Dark Souls, guys! Look at the castle level! Why would it have that? Why would that be a thing? Jesus H. Christ, Phil! Why? Why would that be a thing for the game? The only way that would work, Phil, and I say work, is like any other company, if their employees played Dark Souls and enjoyed Dark Souls, and there might be one little section in there that, or just an item like a burning sword. A sword that's sitting in a fire burning, indicating Dark Souls 1. Then I can say, oh, okay, they made a reference to Dark Souls. But again, why would Donkey Kong, of all fucking games, have a reference to Dark Souls in it when it has nothing to do with Soulsborne? Even if someone was just being funny and saying, ha ha, we put an homage to Dark Souls in there, what purpose would it serve? At no point in Donkey Kong are you grabbing a sword, a spear, a staff, or anything of that nature and using it against enemies. Last time I checked, you were just jumping on top of King K. Rool. You weren't taking a fucking sword and slashing him across his chest.
Gothic dragon and stuff like that. And you keep playing, there's so much more going on, right? Like I said in the video I put out last.
So again, why would there be a dragon in Donkey Kong? As far as my knowledge is, there's never been a dragon in Donkey Kong. So why would they put one in there now? You've had beavers, crocs, giant bees, giant crocs, the brute croc, usually fish, stingrays, jellyfish, so on and so forth, things of that nature. Where has there ever been a fucking dragon in Donkey Kong? I've never seen a dragon in Donkey Kong. As long as I've been a Donkey Kong fan, I've never seen a dragon.
Last night, when I was playing Super Mario Odyssey, there wasn't a moment when I felt like, man, I am so bored because this is the same as the last 3 stages and I just don't feel like anything new is going on, right? With this game, I was about 4 hours in. So I had beaten the first world and I fought the first boss. I'm like, okay. As soon as I got to that second world, okay, and I started looking around, I'm like, so this is the map. And you start clapping and like, okay, it's the same items. And you start putting, you're like, wow.
Yeah? The same as every
game.
other game?
It doesn't even feel like you're on a new level. It just feels like you're doing.
I mean, last I checked in Ratchet and Clank, I'm always collecting bolts. Like, that didn't seem to change. Sonic, I'm always collecting rings. Mario, I'm always collecting coins. I mean, so where's the fucking difference here? You know, like, is there something different I don't know about? There's something running amok in here I'm unsure of? I would love to know.
Mario Odyssey, you're also collecting moons.
Oh, that's the currency in Mario Odyssey?
Coins and moons.
Coins and moons. Okay. Everything compared to Dark Souls because it's the easiest for him. Yeah, like, dude, like, I don't understand what he's expecting here. And I'm not even saying this to be funny. Like, I really don't know what is he expecting here. That I don't know, Vanguard. I mean, every video game, you're always collecting the same thing. I don't know a video game that you're collecting something different every time you get to a new level. Like, that's dumb. That's dumb, because then now you're adding a layer of complexity that's not needed. You're making things artificially more difficult than it needs to be for the game. If I needed different currency every time I went to a new area in the game, I think I'd go fucking crazy. Like, there's no need for that. It's not like I'm playing an MMO. I'm not playing World of Warcraft. I'm not playing Final Fantasy. I'm not playing ESO Online. I'm not playing Destiny. I'm playing fucking Donkey Kong. Bananas have always been something associated with Donkey Kong. So what else is Donkey Kong supposed to collect? Tree branches? Tree limbs? Like, leaves? This is like playing Mega Man and complaining about how you're fighting Robot Master. Exactly.
Doing more of the same level again. That's not good. That's really bad. That means that they have a concept, and the concept works, except only in limited portions. And that's the problem. If you have a game you can only handle a few hours at a time before you start to get bored, then there's a problem with the game. And that's what happened yesterday to me with Donkey Kong Bonanza. When we first started
says
playing
a guy that only plays games when he's on
But
stream.
once we got to World 2, all of a sudden that wonderment, right? That awe moment, it kind of went away. Like, oh, it's the same again. It's nothing new here, right? That's
What?
not good.
What
Seriously,
the
that's
fuck
just-
is your malfunction?
It's disappointing. And I do hope that as we continue to play that there'll be more innovation and variety, but there hasn't been any. So
You've only played a level and a half.
what Nintendo has to offer today. Better graphics, right? Nostalgia bait stuff. Like, for example, there was a optional secret level that plays like Donkey Kong Country. And I liked it. It had the Donkey Kong Country music. And you
So
beat the
go
crap
back
out of
and
it.
play
Oh,
Donkey
this is
Kong
fun.
Country, retard.
And then as soon as it's over, you're back to the same game again. You're like, oh, man, it's not good. Also, I'll agree there. The game is very easy. Like, it seems like
It's
the
a
enemies
kid's
are
game!
completely afterthoughts. There's no real challenge to fighting any enemies in the game. You just turbo right through.
Phil, you're playing a fucking kid's game! What difficulty do you want in a kid's game? Do you want Diablo from Diablo to just come bum rushing out of nowhere, grabbing DK and doing a quick time event to not get your fucking neck snapped? And if you fail, your neck gets snapped and you lose a life and you gotta start over? And then you go back to the same spot and it's not Diablo, it's another fucking boss that just fucking spears you? Or you're just walking through the level minding your own business with fucking Pauline on your shoulder, and next thing out of nowhere, get over here, just comes out of nowhere and she gets fucking speared through the chest by Scorpion, ripped off of your shoulder and fucking back broken and baned? Is that what the fuck you want in a kid's game? It's a fucking kid's game you're playing! Rated E for everyone! You're not playing Dark Souls, you're not playing Mortal Kombat, you're not playing Jak and Dexter, you're not playing James Bond, you're not playing Hitman, you're not playing Final Fantasy, you're playing fucking Donkey Kong! How much difficulty are you expecting in a goddamn kid's game? It is made for children! It is not made for grown-ass adults!
through them, and if you're not, transform, and then you'll turbo right through them. It doesn't seem like there's any real, like the first boss, I just bullied the crap out of the first boss. I didn't learn any mechanics. I just punched him a zillion times till he died. And there was nothing else to do. I mean, he was done. That's not a good first boss at all.
Again, kids game. You were playing a kids game.
It's hilarious. Everyone in the chat who's saying this, can you shut the hell up? You didn't make it to the second world. Yes, I did. You just didn't watch that far. I made it to the second world. I beat the whole first layer of the second world. I'm on the part that's now you're in the industrial part where there's the factories that are spewing gas and stuff. I made it further than you think. You just didn't watch it. I know because no one watched the videos. Okay. So,
Playing a fucking kids
to
game.
be honest here, when I played Donkey Kong, I was
fucking
excited
capture
for
already.
2-3
Shit.
hours, and then I feel like you hit a wall because it's the same thing and it's just boring. When I played Mario Odyssey,
Fuck it,
it was
yeah,
the opposite.
die.
And I'll even say this too, for as much of a boring slog that sometimes I thought Breath of the Wild could be, when I was entering,
You
new
hated
areas,
Breath of the
oh my
Wild.
God,
Shut
look at
that
these
fuck
dragons
up.
flying in the sky. That's really cool. Oh look, I'm gliding down into a brand new area that I've never seen before. It's a
I mean, he
new
really doesn't.
environment with lighting and different things, new enemies. That was cool. Whenever I did the big dungeons in the game, they were cool. You know, so I
Shut
actually
up,
liked
Phil.
all of that about Breath of the Wild. In this case, I just don't feel that feeling playing Donkey Kong. I feel like the entire game is just going to be more of the same, more of the same, more of the same.
As every
So-
other fucking game.
I don't know. I don't even know what else to say. I'm trying to be honest, but I'm just not feeling it.
You're
And
being
here's the thing.
stupid.
We are now a month and a half into the launch of Switch 2. The console has 2 games and a bunch of ports. The ports no one seems to care about, and no one is buying. Everyone's done with Mario Kart World because it's an insanely underwhelming game with almost no content.
People are still
And now
playing Mario
Donkey Kong
Kart World.
Bonanza is a game that you're bored of after 3 hours.
People are enjoying the fuck out of Donkey
What the hell
Kong.
happened to Nintendo? Really? What has happened to Nintendo? Is there someone new over there in charge? Is Miyamoto just getting too old? Maybe. Because you got to understand, Nintendo, a lot of the people who are still over there running stuff have been doing it for like 30, 40 years. And
So?
maybe at some point you have to realize you have to move on to the next thing and have the next generation take on the mantle and the reins. Because at this
Phil, your retarded ass does realize that Nintendo is predominantly a kid's system, right? You do realize that Nintendo still predominantly makes video games for kids. Children. You do realize this, right, Phil? That this console is still predominantly owned by kids. So their games are meant to be easier for kids. Like what again? Are you expecting Dark Souls level difficulty for a child? Is that what you want, Phil? You want little Timmy and Susie to get home from their kindergarten class or first grade or second grade class, and instead of just enjoying a game and leaving the parent alone or their brother or sister, nope, we're gonna jump into Dark Souls Donkey Kong, kids, where the fucking Donkey Kong's getting his fucking guts ripped out and shit, and one boss just keeps clobbering you over and over, and then you're gonna get pissed off because why the little Timmy or Susie's coming in your room saying, Mama, Daddy, brother, sister, please beat this for me. Because it's too goddamn hard, Phil. It's a fucking kids game. It is a kid-friendly system. What do you expect? Donkey Kong is harder than God of War Ragnarok. Damn, what's up, Red?
this point, I'm playing, and I'm just like, I don't even get it anymore. It doesn't even feel like a Nintendo game anymore. It feels like they kind of know what a Nintendo game should be, and they're trying to emulate that, but then they flounder, they stumble, they trip on their own shoelaces.
So why don't you
And
make a
the game
game?
has shortcomings and problems. Like Mario Kart World, when you sell me on, there's an open world. Holy shit, there's an open world in Mario Kart where you can drive around and do stuff. Cool. So the open world should be, as you drive around, you earn unlockables like new characters, new vehicles, customizables, and all this, right?
Also Kirby
No, the
Souls,
open world's
exactly.
completely worthless, has no value. You get stickers you never use or see. Isn't that just like a design management decision that someone in charge says, hey, no, do this with the open world to make it worthwhile so people feel like their money's worth? How did someone who was in charge of that project not realize that that was a mistake and just have a
Phil, you again, kids are playing this.
with Donkey Kong Bonanza, right?
Kids and
Every
hardcore
world
Nintendo
should be-
fans are playing
every time
this
they go to
game.
The new layer,
Not grown ass
you're
men who
creating an entire
only
new
thing they do is
environment,
bitch all
new
day.
things, new elements, things like that, right? No, instead you go there, it feels like exactly the same as the last one, exactly the same as the last one. I'm in World 2 now. Technically, I'm in the second half of World 2, the industrial part. It feels the gameplay elements are identical to the beginning of the game from when I started in the tutorial. Don't you think there should have been someone in charge checking the project and being like, no, we got, you're 6 hours in, we got to have new stuff. It can't just be the same thing the whole game. People are going to get bored. Like, Nintendo used to get it. Seriously, like, Nintendo seemed to used to get it. Now it's like they've lost their way. They don't even understand.
Oh, they lost their way.
No, just because you have the open world doesn't mean it's good. You need to have a reason to play in it. No, just because you have amazing destruction mechanics doesn't mean it's going to last. You need to have a reason to want to keep using those mechanics, and it's not repetition of the same crap over and over. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I don't, Phil, because you're fucking retarded.
it's not rocket science to figure this shit out, but why is it that game developers can't figure out basics of entertainment anymore? I'm lost. I really, like, they used to. Nintendo used to get it. Now it's like they've forgotten their way. Why? What
Yeah,
happened?
they
What
lost their
changed?
way,
Are they too
Droobs.
old? Are they listening to the wrong people? Do they just not care? Because like I talked about yesterday in my 10-minute video about Donkey Kong Bonanza, it seems like Nintendo is just more concerned with sales than anything else. I'd say I wish that wasn't the case, but
They're
I'm
a
giving
company.
You my opinion and my take here. You realize the entire Switch 2 launch was planned in a way to create artificial hype and scarcity so that people would desire the console
How?
despite the fact that there's nothing to do with it.
What?
They made
How?
Switch 2 seem scarce.
No, they didn't.
Are you aware that there are ridiculous amounts of Switch 2s sitting in warehouses right now?
Yes. They wanted to have enough
There
so
are.
scalpers couldn't do shit with them.
Nintendo did not want all of them to be available at launch. So they only gave certain quantities of them to retailers to create artificial scarcity. It's been well reported. Nintendo mass-produced the Switch 2. They have more
Yeah,
than enough
Phil.
consoles to have for the rest of this year.
Everyone
They have
knows
enough. They
this.
decided to drip them into stores so that basically people would have a hard time getting them.
Fucking capture, goddammit.
Right now, some places you can walk into a store and just buy a Switch 2 right off the shelf, but some places
That's
you
the
can't
last
find
one.
it yet. It's still not there, and we're a month and a half into the launch.
All right,
I've
kill it.
checked
Got no choice
online,
now.
And basically, what happens with the Switch 2 is there'll be a drop. Walmart has it in stock. Best Buy has it in stock. And you can order it for about a day, and then it goes out of stock.
Hey, Reap. How you doing,
Wait, like
man?
another week, and then there's another drop. Okay? This is a strategy. This is not scarcity. This is a strategy Nintendo is using.
From Dreamcast guy review. Yeah, I was seeing what you had posted.
It's not easy to get. Okay? Why did Nintendo only release one new game on the Switch 2 at launch? Artificial scarcity.
How is that artificial scarcity, Phil? Do you not realize that when PlayStation 5 launched, they launched just Demon Souls? It was just Demon Souls, Phil. Xbox Series X launched. I forget the game it launched with, but it was just one game as well. How is this artificial? You realize this is a digital download, you stupid fuck. You can't have scarcity on a digital download. Holy shit. It's digital scarcity. Phil, this is why nobody listens to you. You're that fucking stupid. scarcity was the PS5, Phil, where you couldn't get a hold of one. I had to wait a year and a half to get a hold of my PS5. You can walk into a store day one and get a fucking Switch 2. Oh my god. One party. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, he's just retarded. He's just retarded.
Because they released just Mario Kart World. That became the game everyone needed to have at launch because it was the only actual new game. So literally everybody bought it. Every single person bought it. Okay?
No, they didn't, because
so
I didn't buy
like
it.
Hotcakes, despite the fact that everyone complained that it was $79.99, everyone still bought it.
You bought it?
But guess what? The game actually doesn't have content. So you're done with
Phil,
it.
you bought it.
You're playing online every once in a while, party game. Well, now I'm bored. There's nothing else on my console. Oh, well, did you know that Donkey Kong Bonanza's coming out? Oh, really? Oh, well, maybe I'm not the biggest fan of Donkey Kong, but you know, it's the only other new game for Switch 2, so I'm going to buy it. It's artificial
You
scarcity.
bought it!
They could have very well released
You
Donkey
bought
Kong
it!
Bonanza on release day along with Mario Kart World. The game was done.
I'm gonna say it till the
It
wheels
was
fall
Nintendo's
off. You
plan.
bought
This
it!
is their marketing plan. This is how they sell. They create artificial scarcity by saying, "Oh, look, this isn't available," or you got to wait for this release date. Here's what would have happened, okay?
Again, you
Well, here's
bought
what
it.
happened versus what would have happened. What happened was Nintendo only had Mario Kart World at launch, so everyone bought it. Now everyone's bored of Mario Kart World, so now you have to buy
Ooh.
Bonanza, or you have nothing to do with your $450 console that you just bought. So
Says
everyone's gonna
who?
buy Bonanza whether they like it or not, and they're gonna play Bonanza. Okay? If I almost said Mario.
Again, says who, Phil? I love how you just say this shit. You have no facts to back it up. Nothing to pull up and be like, hey, this is the data right here. No. You're just saying, oh, it was because it's the only thing they have. So, people are just buying the game to have games for the system. No. People aren't like you, Phil. People aren't retarded. If there's no game coming out that I want, guess what? I don't buy the games. I wait. That's what normal people do. They just wait until something comes out that they want. Oh my god. So he has to buy the games to make money, I know. Edition. Yeah, exactly. Again, Donkey Kong is a game that was made for children. Kids are buying it, or their parents are buying it for their kids, and then the kids are playing it for hours on end. And they're laughing and giggling about how much of the fucking world they can destroy. Like this, oh my god. Yeah, Stars made it the fuck up, exactly.
If Nintendo, on release day, had actually released Mario Kart World and Bonanza at the same time, you would have had a selection of games to buy. And what would have happened is...
Are you sure about
might have
that?
chosen one or the other, depending on if you want a more multiplayer party game, or if you want more of a single-player platforming experience, and actually
Pokemon.
would have sold
Like I said, I can't
So it would
support
have been a
Nintendo's
better
tactics.
experience for the consumer.
Like, the only way I'd get
Would've cost
a
Nintendo
Switch
some
2
money.
now is if I
So
won one
Nintendo
from like a
said,
giveaway.
We don't care about that.
And
We're
then
gonna
the
create
only
artificial
game I'd
scarcity
honestly
so
get for it
everyone
is
will buy
Zelda.
both games, and that's exactly what they've done. Now, if that's the case, because now we see how their business practices are, right?
Who
then
sees how their business
I would
practices
even go
are?
the next step further to argue that I think Nintendo now is purposefully putting out subpar games.
Really,
serious.
Phil?
I think this is an actual design choice.
Really,
Nintendo
Phil?
knows that they now have an installed base of customers that will buy everything they sell, that will buy every game they put out, as long as they do it according to this kind of artificial scarcity schedule. They want you to
Okay.
feel like you're special because you got a Switch 2 and you can play
Okay.
the Switch 2 game. You're part of the in crowd. You're
Please
part of the
tell me the
selected group,
sources you have for this.
right? Much like this is exactly how Apple used to do it. Okay? That's exactly
Apple?
how Apple was. It's hard to get an Apple device on launch day. You're hip if you get it. It's expensive. You got to wait in line. You got to reserve.
But you
Everything's
didn't have to-
proprietary.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
but look, me. I got.
But
my
you didn't have to
iPod, I
wait
got
in
my-
line to
my-
get a
my
Switch 2.
AirPods, I got my freaking iPhone, my new freaking laptop, MacBook, right? Look at me. I'm so cool.
You didn't have to wait in line to get a
feel like
Switch
you're
2,
part of a
though.
Movement rather than just a
You
consumer.
can just walk
of
in the store and
electronics.
grab
And I
one.
feel like that's exactly what Nintendo is now doing. Instead of being the lead of a cultural thing of video games, they just want to be the company that's hip and cool that you need to have their products, and they're going to have this kind of strategy to make that happen.
Holy
This whole thing
hell.
this year has been a savvy move. There is a good reason, a very good reason, why we don't have a release date for Metroid Prime 4 yet. From all reports, the game is going to release this year, but we don't have any information about the game. It's being done on purpose.
What do you
Trust
want?
me. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's another game, first-party game, that's going to drop before Metroid Prime 4. And the thing is, everyone wants Metroid Prime 4, but there's not going to be any other games for Switch 2. So whether or not you want it, you're still going to buy whatever that new game is, because you have a Switch 2 and it's just sitting there collecting dust, and you want to use it, and you don't want it to be worthless. You don't want to feel like you had an investment.
It was
in
the
something
first
that's
week of
not
December.
useful to you.
They already
So whatever
said.
game it is that Nintendo drops, it may not even be a ultra popular franchise. You're gonna buy it because you want to be part of the hit movement. Oh, I have the Switch 2. Look, I got the new Switch 2 game, and I want to be using my console. right?
VSLs.
I don't know what it's gonna be,
See, I don't blame you on that, Mars.
but I almost guarantee it. Because are you aware there's no other major releases on Switch 2 at all? The next one is Metroid Prime 4. That's
And
what
how
they
long
said.
did it take
How
for
do
the
they have
other
no
consoles to have a game
outline,
released?
No blueprint, no plans.
Like, what are you saying? A game
Here,
should come out
we're
like
just gonna
every
flub
week?
it? I don't think so. I think they know exactly what they're doing. I almost predict by the end of the summer they will announce the next game that will be this.
Exactly what,
And
Flora.
it's not going to be some giant game that you're expecting. It's not going to be a new Smash Brothers. It's not going to be a new Kirby.
No,
It's not gonna
I
be
think they already
Metroid
know.
Prime.
I want to say they already said that there's not going to be another Smash game. I think they're done with Smash. I want to say whoever the creator is of Smash already said what was it, Smash Brothers Ultimate was the last one. He wasn't making another one. This was already specified. So this is again dumb. Dumb. Dude already said that he's done. Go ahead, G.
Oh, he's working on Kirby Air Riders right now. So if he does go back to Smash, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, because I remember after Smash Ultimate came out, it was like a couple months after, I think, some of the DLC characters. He said he had no plans on making another Smash Brother. That Ultimate was it. Like, so he over here mentioning Smash, and it's like, well, dude already said he wasn't making one. So what are we talking about? It's already been stated that it's done. Like, again, stupidity. Phil talking out his ass and not paying attention to anything going on around him. Like, oh my god, dude.
It's going to be something smaller, much smaller. But everyone's going to buy it because they want another game for their Switch 2 because Nintendo created artificial
Just
scarcity.
so, like you still haven't explained to me how this artificial scarcity works, Phil. Please
Now, I
explain
know
to
for a
me
lot
how
of
this
people,
works.
It's hard to hear. They don't want to hear it. They want to believe that Nintendo is like the best gaming company ever, and they're above criticism and above reproach, and they have the best of intentions for everyone. They're just a company, just like every other company. They're out to make money. They're out to please people who are in positions of power. I don't know if they're publicly traded and they have shareholders. I don't know that, but that's all.
So
they are.
then
They're
why
just
are
a
you
company like
talking
any
about
other
something you know nothing
They're
about?
not some, oh, we're better than them. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a deal. They're not any better than another company. They do things differently.
So then why are you talking about them?
But I don't think like we should be ignoring the fact that this year we're seeing a lot of things out of Nintendo that should be criticized. Okay? Right now, I was expecting Bonanza to be this incredible blow you away style game like Odyssey was. And instead,
Like
it's kind
Odyssey.
of like you're going to a restaurant and you're sitting down to eat a gourmet meal and you've heard so much about this
Why
restaurant.
are we talking
everyone
about a
raves about
fucking
it, and
sandwich?
you know you're going to pay more to eat there. And you sit down and you get your food, you start to eat like, it's not bad, but it's not great. What is everyone raving about this restaurant? But now you're part of the people who've been to that restaurant. See? Oh, well, I went to that really hard to get into restaurant and I paid a lot of money to eat there. So you act like it's a big deal, even if
You
it's
do
not.
realize that this argument
That's
does
kinda
not
how I
work,
feel
right,
now
Phil?
about DK Bonanza. So,
Phil, you do realize that you can't use that argument, right? You can't sit there and say, "Oh, this gourmet meal," but that's kind of how DK Bonanza. How? They're two different things. You paid $80 for a fucking video game versus maybe $40 for a fucking sandwich. Like, shut that shit up, Phil.
I don't know. All right? I guess we'll have to see. As I continue with the game, will my opinion change? But
No one cares about your
Nintendo
opinion. You don't
seems
have
to be
one.
pulling
It's
a
stupid.
fast one. Well, not really a fast one. It's just that people can see it if they look at it with an objective eye. But the problem is no one looks at Nintendo with the same objective eye that they look at other companies. Instead, it's like Nintendo is the company that we're supposed to believe only has good intentions. It's a good feel-good company. They're above reproach. They're above criticism. No, they're not. They've made
who's saying
big
this?
missteps. One of the major reasons that Nintendo is still existing today is because they sold little figurines called amiibos that had zero value, but they sold them, and their fan base was so crazy to support Nintendo. They spent millions upon millions of dollars on these pointless little pieces of plastic. When
Well, then
Nintendo
it
should have been
seems-
selling
it
games
seems
that
like it
weren't.
worked
They were
then,
selling
right?
collectibles. That's what saved them.
Then it seems like it worked.
But
They were
no, we
able
can't
to make
criticize.
up
Yes,
for
we can.
almost a dying
Yes,
company
we absolutely can.
or
We
failing
have honest
business model with these
conversations
little
about this
amiibos, and it
All right.
worked.
I have
So what's
shout-outs
the
to do.
issue?
Let me do them, and then I want to get your feedback. I want to get the audience's opinion on all this stuff. All right, let's start with some tips, and then we have a whole bunch of super chats.
Had to be a oh yeah, definitely.
Someone took the $1.50 and said it took you 6 hours to get to the second world in Donkey Kong Bonanza. You've already played all of Odyssey. How could you make the comparison? That's a lie. I got to the second world in 4 hours of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I spent about 90 minutes in the second world last night, and then we went to another area, which is technically the second layer of the second world, I believe.
But you haven't beat the game. You
So
still
that's
have
wrong.
yet to beat
Again,
the game.
I love the people who criticize but didn't actually watch the content. You didn't watch it. You're just full of shit.
You haven't beat
just
the
wanna say everything
game.
I do is wrong. So here's what I can say. I don't care. Thanks for $1.50.
Again, right there, he's sitting there showing he does not value your opinion. So
I got
again,
a $2 tip.
why you think nobody fucking talks to you?
Don't drop DK until you reach the second world. I already reached the second world. Thanks for $2. Boy, people are just fucking stupid. I mean, you got to be a mouth drooler.
That's your fucking audience, Phil.
I'm in the second world right now, stupid. Okay.
And again, this is why I do not feel bad for anyone in his goddamn audience.
Let's continue. We have super chats. First super chat of the day is from Envy Elroy, $4.99.
Again, this is why I don't feel bad for his chat one bit.
Can you please react to the new Mortal Kombat 2 trailer today? Today, probably not. Maybe eventually. The thing is, when I react to movies,
He's having a great
my entire
dude. Dashy's having a
gets claimed
fucking
and then
blast
the
with it.
video gets
Ryu
claimed.
Car's having a
So it's
blast
kinda
with
frustrating.
it. Everyone I've
No, I
seen
like reacting to
talking
stuff,
about the game is
but
having a
now what it
blast,
means is I
but
have to
Phil.
forego making
And that's
content
because
on
he
my
didn't
own
hit
work.
the fucking goal.
So I'll
That's
think
it.
about Maybe what I'll do is I'll watch it and I'll just comment on it. Okay. Cayman did a $2 super chat. I feel like you're always hard on Nintendo. No, I'm actually not afraid to criticize Nintendo, which it seems
You're
like
not
everyone else
criticizing.
is. I'm not afraid of the Nintendo fan base. They don't scare me. So I can be honest about stuff and not give a crap. Also, I have no vested interest in either being positive or negative to Nintendo. If I kiss their butt, I don't benefit. And if I slam them, I also don't benefit. It's just, I can be honest. That's the good thing about having...
That's not being honest, dude.
partnerships.
Anyone
Not
with a
worrying
brain
about
could pick your
early,
argument
not
apart in
seeing a giant
seconds.
rise in views or whatever because I said something about a company. None of that ever happens, okay? So I don't have to worry about that shit. So I can actually, you know, say things that other people won't say or are afraid to say. You know,
Phil, there are
like,
channels dedicated to shitting on
same
Nintendo.
way
You
that
are
I
not
do
doing
with
anything special.
all the fan bases of everything, you know. Big Boss did a $2 super chat. Did you know gorillas make nests at night to sleep? No.
Oh.
I'm not a gorilla aficionado. Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat. Thank you to Alex. That may give Nintendo short-term profits, but people will wake up to the business malpractice. Long-term, it negatively affects their pockets. I don't think so. Alex from Phoenix, I don't think so. I think that's the catch here, is that for some reason, Nintendo is literally immune. Nintendo could do anything, I feel, and to get away with it. They just sold an underpowered console for $450, okay?
And you bought it.
They sold a game with 3 hours of content for $80.
And you bought it.
From what I'm seeing, they just sold a brand new game that literally has a very, very repetitive and boring gameplay loop that gets tired in 3 hours, and they sold that
And you
for
bought it.
$70. They can keep getting away with it because they're Nintendo. Anyone
And you
else?
bought it.
No. I mean, take a look at the last Pokemon game, right?
That
The
you
last
bought.
Pokemon game, literally, everyone complained, my God, this game runs like shit. This game looks like shit. This game plays like shit.
And you
By
still
the
bought
way,
it and played it.
best-selling Pokemon game of all time.
And you bought it and played it.
People seem to love to reward the mediocrity that Nintendo pumps out.
Okay, so okay. I'm glad you said that, Phil, because we can turn around and take that very same argument and say that about your content. You put out the same mundane content every single day. You do not innovate your content. You do not change your content. You don't do it for the better. You don't try to incentivize people by giving away things. You don't try to get your fan base excited for anything that you're doing for your stream besides just wanting them to give you money so you can keep eating fast food that only costs a couple of bucks. So I guess Nintendo learned from you, I'm guessing? Your sword is the Grim Reaper. So, I mean, again, Phil, you're making this statement, but we can turn around and say the same thing about you. Congratulations, Phil. You played yourself. Maybe you should learn to shut the fuck up.
People ask Nintendo, can we please have a better Switch? Because the base level Switch, we don't like the screen. We want better graphics. We want more storage capacity.
$122 after taxes? Oh, fuck that. I wouldn't even
Nintendo
buy it.
says, here's
I
what
wouldn't
we'll
care
do.
how much I
We'll give you
like
a better
something. I wouldn't
screen,
buy it for that
and we'll
price.
give you a
Don't think it fuck
kickstand that's
off.
slightly improved
Fuck
with some
right
improved
off.
crap, and that's it. Here, buy it again. And you know what?
And you
Nintendo
bought
would
it.
Say, okay, we'll buy it anyway.
And you
didn't give us the
bought
storage
it.
Capacity we wanted. You didn't improve the graphics. You didn't fix the stick drift. We'll buy it again.
And you
anyway.
bought it. Again, and you bought it.
So Nintendo.
So what's the
has
problem?
no
You bought it.
incentive to improve because people buy their crap anyway.
And you bought it. I'm gonna keep saying it.
It doesn't make any sense, but
And you bought it.
there you go.
You still bought it, Phil.
Anyway, so thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for $5. No, I don't think that they're going to see any long-term issues with the way that they're running their business because I think people, they just, for some reason, they turn the blind eye to Nintendo. I don't get it. They do, right?
Like he's sitting there shitting on it, but it's like you still bought the
Someone
system.
tipped $2 and said sing the banana song. Well, if you tip $20, I'll play the banana animation that has the banana song. How about that?
Like you still bought
Okay.
the system. You still bought the games. And you're bitching about it, but you paid for it.
$2 tip. He says, I think of you as my employee. If you do a good job, I'll tip more, but content has been bad. Yes, but Shinken, you're a pocket troll. Like, we know that you're one of these LARPers. Half the time when you tip, you'll have a valid point in your first half of your tip, and then you'll immediately bring up the detractor meme. Like, we're not stupid. You might think that we all are. We're not. We're not dumb. We know who you are, and we know the things that you say.
Hey, Fandel, how you doing, man?
So, you know, your opinion is a moot point.
Second Cyberpunk Run Switch 2, easy views, actually giving his chat once. Oh, he's never gonna give them what they want.
Okay, so I give him my opinions.
Pocket Troll, I don't know.
Donkey Kong Bonanza and everything. I'm curious what your thoughts are. If anyone has an opinion on this, do you agree with me? Do you disagree with me? What's your take? If you bought a Switch 2, a month and a half in, how are you feeling about the console right now? I'm curious.
I have no idea what a Pocket Troll is, man. I wish I knew.
I'd like to hear other opinions, all right? Or whatever you want to talk about, just tag me in the chat. Let me know. We'll head on to our interactive portion of the stream now. So
Interactive
please,
portion?
you know,
Okay.
tag me, or if you do a contribution, I'll give it a shout out, okay?
Yes, I am. Just throwing the motherfuckers like the candy out that bit.
You're forgetting the Pokemon game is confirmed for October. Pokemon Legends ZA. Does it have an actual release date?
Throwing them out like they candy. Everybody gets one.
It does. October 16th. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I add that to my game release schedule. I don't think I have it in there. Oh, I do have it in there. Okay. So here's
King of the Hill and Dill
that are confirmed for
attacks
this year.
Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand.
Let's see.
Oh,
I'm trying to see if any of these games here are Switch 2 games.
Switch 2 games.
No. In fact, Pokemon is literally the only Switch 2 game. It is. So that's their lineup for the year. That and Mario.
Hey, that's They
Metroid
Destroyed?
Prime 4, right? That's it. That's the entire lineup for the rest of the year for Switch 2. They have nothing else.
So?
And how much you want to bet? I'm not even going to meander about it or even make a joke about it. The next Pokemon ZA, will be the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. It doesn't matter if it runs well or looks like shit.
Are you gonna?
What the gameplay
You're still gonna play it. You're still gonna buy it and play it, right?
Pokemon game in history. It will make records for sure. Artificial scarcity. Because
It's not artificial scarcity, dumbass.
Buying it. Anyone who bought a Switch 2 has no game, so they're just gonna buy it. Just to
No, that's not how people work. They're not you, Phil.
So,
Are you not gonna buy the Pokemon game, or are you gonna buy the Pokemon game, Phil?
Timmy says Nintendo's hardware is cheap compared to other companies. That's true, but they're not in line with other companies. Like, yes, these first-party titles are running at 4K, but other games that were ported are running poorly. They're actually saying that certain games are running pretty choppy, and it's not very, like Hitman runs like shit. Cyberpunk actually has issues. So here we go. Here we go again with Nintendo's consoles being underpowered, right?
What proof do you have?
Says I only bought the Switch 1 for Smash Brothers. I would only ever buy Switch 2 for Smash Brothers. But Sakurai said he'll only do it if he does Kirby Air Riders first. Yeah, Sakurai got destroyed. Smash, the last Smash, that guy, I feel bad for him because I feel like he's a creative guy, but he outright said the way that the internet treated Smash and him and everything, like he couldn't take it. Like he was gonna have a breakdown. It was just so much pressure and constant complaints and just
I don't know if that's true or not. I've never heard anything like that. I'm just gonna have to take his word on it, which I'm not.
I wish that the internet was different, but again, it's that Nintendo fan base.
Oh, there's nothing here.
It's that Nintendo fan base that's crazy about shit. And it drove the guy nuts.
Sure. You heard it here first. Phil said it drove the man nuts.
I got a $1.44 tip. Someone says you didn't include the rest of the banana song for a $20 contribution. Yes, because you're not going to play the whole song.
Why not, Phil?
It's just supposed to be a pop-up for a contribution. We're not going to hijack the entire stream.
Why not? I mean, you want them to keep giving you money, so give them what they want.
Trust me, if you want to hear the whole song, there's this retard who puts it at the beginning of their videos, literally every video for like 5 years straight. So you can watch a lot of it over there. I'm sure people have.
Oh, you're mad they get the views and you
Banana
don't?
Song has literally played once ever on my channel. But
Are
it's
you mad they
played
get the views and you
endlessly
don't, Phil?
Morons channels
Are you
over and over.
jelly? Are you jelly, Phil? Did they get all the views? Playing the banana song? Making fun of you? I mean, are we that upset about a banana song, Phil?
All right.
I need
Chat, quite a lot
banana,
about
tasty
Nintendo.
banana.
What would you guys like to talk about today? Type me in chat. Let's see what you want to talk about today. We got about a half an hour left before.
I mean, why do they need to tag you,
head into
Phil?
our GTA 4.
Damn, my
gameplay
sword's almost
portion of the
broken.
stream.
Fuck!
So I'm curious what everyone's thoughts are.
Oh, I got
Where's everyone
more
up to
schematics.
today?
Okay. Always butthurt. I'll be right back, chat.
Nintendo fan base and Disney fan base both need to be studied. Yeah, I think so. Although, admittedly, I think the Disney fan base has woken up and changed a lot in the last 5 years, if you haven't noticed. Now it's like every one of these Disney attempts to do something stupid or weird or ruin something from the past is being completely destroyed and failing miserably, right? So that's a good thing. It's showing that we're not putting up with bullshit anymore, you know? But you're right, like Disney at one point was this insane can do no wrong company, and then they just like fucked it all up. I don't know what happened. Oh, I don't know. Bookworm says, why do so many Disney adults not have kids? I don't know anything about that. I don't follow Disney adults, that's for sure. Okay. What is a Disney adult? A Disney adult is someone who is a full-grown adult, but they're so infatuated with everything that Disney does that like they act like kids. Like for example, they go to Disney World and they document their entire trip, and they wear the ears and they buy $1 zillion of merch and things. You know, they spend for the insanely expensive hotel room and all of that, but they're just adults going to Disney World, right? They're like so into it. And they go every year and they buy the pass so they can go every year. And they got to be the first in line at every Disney movie. And they watch everything on Disney Plus. You know what I'm saying? Those are like the Disney adults. It's like a whole generation of them. It's bizarre. Michael Kane says, the one thing I want to switch to is giving the Joy-Cons Hall sensor sticks.
All right, I'm
A
back.
single person
Sorry about
wants
that.
Which one that didn't get dripped. Yeah, I
Got
wonder
myself
what
some
will
chocolate
happen.
milk.
I am using exclusively the Switch Joy-Cons with Switch 2.
Okay.
And you
I
wanna
mean,
know
is
the
that
real
supposed to
reason
give you
I'm
some
doing
brownie
that?
points,
Because
Phil?
I never used the Joy-Cons on Switch 1. I played a couple games with them and I hated them. So I literally just always used either the Pro controller or a third-party
Okay. I
controller.
mean, that don't
Therefore,
mean
I never
shit.
got stick drift on Switch 1, but at the same time, I never feel like I got
Hey, Native
the actual
Mamba, how you
experience
doing?
everyone else did. So with Switch 2,
Here, watch
I'm trying to
PIG
keep the
show from
development
earlier.
goal so that I
Anonymous
can
and
give an
iDubbbz.
honest
Oh
opinion on how
yeah,
things
the
work. I will say
PWWs.
this,
Yeah.
buying those cheap thumbstick attachments that raises the thumbsticks, I actually like this.
Oh yeah, Native Mama. There's a
Like, I
lot
think
of shit in the
the
vortex.
one thing is the triggers are a little
You find out
sensitive.
about
I
Phil.
do think the triggers are a little bit too
Like a
sensitive,
lot of
But
stuff.
outside of that, I've been playing Mario Kart and now Donkey Kong Bonanza, and the controller is good. So that's a plus, I guess. I don't seem to be having issue with it.
How you doing tonight, man?
Call me Kenneth.
WPIG is the
has
right
become
place for
a
it.
member
Oh yeah, it
this morning.
is.
Thank you to Call Me Kenneth. That's our first membership of the stream. Appreciate that. That gets us up to 27 bucks of support.
Yeah, that was a crazy arc when that happened. I remember that, man.
Okay,
Oh
so
man,
the dollar tip. This person says
it was
Donkey Kong
crazy as
Bonanza
Phil
will
tried to
get
sit
better
there and
as you
say
get
he didn't
further.
dox them.
The first two areas are samey. Mario Kart 8 is the 5th best-selling game ever. No one in the industry consistently sells software close to Nintendo other than Rockstar, who only makes 2 franchises. Nintendo sells Nintendo.
Started watching
The Switch 2
DSP
is the
stuff in
best-selling
2023.
console at launch ever.
Still don't know
Because
about.
They made it so easily available. Unlike
PIG
the
is the
in
best
terms of
place to
revealing games
find
closer to
out.
launch, that's what many in the industry are moving towards, as people have less attention span. You don't need years-long hype cycles. Yes, they're a big business.
Like,
but
they-
foolish to
they-
expect them not to
alt
operate
is
like
the
one in a
best.
capitalistic world. There you go. Interesting.
Like, he knows how to-
I appreciate that you're telling me
He
that
knows how to
Donkey
say
Kong
it
gets
and
better.
put it in a way that anybody can
further.
understand
I'm
it.
gonna keep playing it.
Me, I'm gonna
It's just-
fuck it
feel
up
like I need to
because
give it a
I
rest.
know
If
so
let it
much. I
get
just start
today,
spitting it out
like,
at
legit,
once.
I'd just be exhausted and not enjoying it as much. So now, giving it a few days rest, when I go back to it, I'll feel refreshed for it and more apt.
It's a
to like
video
it.
game, Phil.
So we'll see what happens when I play it.
So really, Phil is just justifying why he's gonna take fucking forever to beat Donkey Kong, even though he hates it.
Afflicted Studio says give it a couple of months, maybe 6, see if you have stick drift. Yeah, I mean, legit, that's what I'm doing. Legitimately 100%, that's what I want to do, is I want to wait, and I want to see if I get stick drift.
Oh no, my weapon! It busted. No. Well, that's gonna take a lot to
Hold on,
fix.
1 sec.
Phil, should you not be paying attention to your chat? Why are you looking down, Phil?
Here we go. I'm just curious, because yesterday someone had sent me an email.
An email.
I said that they were going to contact me about something. I'm remembering right now, they sent me a tip that said, hey, I'm going to contact you. I don't know if they did. I didn't get the email, but maybe it hit my spam folder. So I'm going to check it right now. 'Cause if I don't look right now, I'll forget all about it and not look for it
Okay,
later.
I got nothing. All right, I can beat you to death with this, I guess. 4 damage. Phil, are you gonna look up? Are you gonna look up, Phil? Damn!
No.
Yo, Phil, you gonna look up something? Damn, dude.
Not seeing it.
Phil's like, fuck y'all. I'm not looking up.
Okay.
Why would I look
so
up?
FYI,
Oh,
the
cut it.
person who hit
Nice.
me yesterday and said that you were going to contact me, you know, I didn't get anything. I'm not saying that
I didn't
you
get
send it.
anything?
I'm saying I didn't get it. So FYI, if you did send me something, you might want to send it again.
Send it again?
Let me know that you did so that I can look for it when you send it, because I didn't get it. Okay. Someone tipped me $2, says, Speaking of film remakes, we're talking about film remakes. I'd be pissed if someone tried to remake Jaws. You would? I feel like Jaws was a
The
movie
reason
for
it's a
certain
big deal
era.
is
I don't see people
not
getting
because of Phil,
excited
but
about
other people have
Jaws
made
in
it a big deal.
2025. Just saying.
That's the
Villain,
only reason.
Thank you for re-upping your membership at the super supporter level. I appreciate that, the villain.
Other people made
Okay.
stick drift a big issue because I mean, in a way, it kind of is.
Do I ever use the motion
That
controls
we
on the
still have
Joy-Con?
stick drift.
It's funny if you watch.
Like
when I play
now
Mario Kart
is
World
so
that
much
first
time.
day,
It's not like it's not a
when I'm
known
doing
issue.
tricks,
It
I'm, like,
is.
moving it. But then I realized they took out the need to do that. All you gotta do is press the button. It does exactly the same thing. So why would I waggle the Wiimote around, right? Or why would I waggle the Joy-Con around? So now I'm just pressing the
Okay.
button to do the things I was wiggling for. You don't have to do that anymore.
Okay.
Did I play Battlefield Bad Company in the late 2000s? It sounds familiar. I think I did, right? I remember the Battlefield Bad Company. Sounds like a game I played on YouTube. I think so.
I don't know, Phil. Did you? I don't keep up with what the fuck you play. Like I have no reason to. I'm just dumb. Like you're the one that's playing the games. You should remember what you play.
Okay. All right. So what do you guys want to talk about? We still got some time.
What
Tag
do
me
you
in the chat.
guys
Let's see
want to
what-
talk about?
Final Q&A for the
Ah.
week because I won't be here tomorrow, everybody. What's on your mind?
I don't know my mind, Phil.
Omega Sauce says there's loads
Yeah.
of modern Jaws-like movies. They're all laughably bad. Yeah, but aren't they meant to be? You know, like the stupid Sharknado shit. Like that's a running joke, right? Like that's
Yeah,
not
Sharknado was meant to be
seriously,
funny.
correct?
Like Sharknado was
For
one of
lunch,
those
I don't
movies they
eat lunch,
made to be
Weasel.
funny. Like that
I've
was
not
its
eaten
sole
lunch, so
purpose.
nothing. No lunch. You can't tag me in chat. Okay, hold on.
Q&A.
I typed. Now you can tag.
That's all Phil is good for is Q&A.
How's the temperature today? Much cooler. Finally, we had like several days of extreme heat. Finally, today we're getting back to normal.
I mean, it's
I believe
this.
the middle of
It's
next
summertime,
week, we're supposed to have a
Phil.
heat wave again. Am I excited for Ghost of
Oh,
Yote?
yeah.
Well, let me put it this way. If Ghost of Yote plays similar to and is as good as Ghost of Tsushima, then it'll be a fine game. But
A
if it does
fine
things to
game.
improve
Like, you
and
know what a
expand upon
fine
what
game
Ghost of
is.
Tsushima
You can't even
did,
tell me what a
that's
bad
exciting.
game
I
is.
hope it does. I think it's gonna look great. It is a Sony exclusive, right? So it's gonna be on PlayStation
Ooh,
5
Tomb Raider
Pro.
maps.
Hopefully it looks amazing. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima was amazing when it came out graphically, right? It blew everyone away on the PS4. So I hope that this game is like super duper good on the PS5. I guess we'll have to see.
Super duper.
But I am excited for it. I think it's gonna be a great game.
Super duper, guys.
Okay.
Let's say, really?
No, I never got around to watching the State of Play. Clearly not, Jamie. I told you that was the week that I wasn't here, man.
The week
That
I
was
wasn't
the week
here,
when
man.
You know, things were rough. I didn't get around to doing it.
I mean, that sounds like a you issue, Phil. Sounds like a you issue. I didn't get around to doing it. Okay, and
No updates
I
on
forgot
when
what
we're
that's
doing
my
Tony Hawk
fault.
Pro Skater. However,
Why not?
to give a quick preview, all right, what's going on right now. So currently we're juggling GTA 4 with mods, Death Stranding 2, and now
So?
Donkey Kong Bonanza as the 3 main day streams. After that, here's the games that are coming out in the next few weeks. So Tony Hawk was last week. The RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business expansion is actually today.
And why are you not playing
There's
it?
Ludo, but I don't even know what that is.
Oh.
Grounded 2. I'm not really caring about that.
Of
Mafia
course you
the
don't.
Old Country is coming out on August 8th. That one I want to play for sure. Outside
For
of that, there's
sure.
Gears of War Reloaded on August 26th and Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater on August 28th. I don't know about Lost Soul Aside, but that's when the 29th, but I don't know if I'm playing that. Hell is Us again. I don't know if I'm playing that. That's September 4th. There's the Indiana Jones
Of course you
DLC
don't
on
know.
September 4th. And then Silent Hill F on September 25th, along with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And that Final Fantasy Tactics remake is also on September 30th. So that's the next 2 months of August and September. Honestly,
shit,
out of
I
those
got
games,
that,
I want to play Mafia. I want to play Gears. I want to play Metal Gear. I
Yeah,
probably
slowly
will check out
building
the
my
Indiana
arsenal.
Jones DLC, Silent Hill, and Sonic. Like those are the 6 games I'm most interested in. But there's
Oh, that's
big
what's up,
gaps,
man.
Okay.
Fuck
But
yeah.
right now, there's really nothing coming out again till Mafia on August 8th. So we've got the rest of the month to work on the
Again,
games
looking
I'm
for
playing,
something else to
and
carry
I
him because
likely
he
will end
can't
up
do it.
beating a couple, and then we will decide. We'll decide. Hey, do I do the DLCs for GTA 4 or do we move on to something else? If we do something else, maybe we can do Tony Hawk, right? If Donkey Kong Bonanza actually
Oh,
is
you're
only
the one
20 hours
playing,
long,
Phil,
like
so
people
shouldn't
were
you be
saying,
the one to make
I may
that
beat it in
decision?
2 weeks, in which case we have time to start up RoboCop. Okay, we'll talk about this as we get further towards this stuff and we make progress in all of these games. The other problem is, I told you guys that I was going to play Suikoden 2 HD, and now I don't know when we're going to do that. It's getting tough to figure out when we're going to squeeze that in.
It's getting
because I definitely
tough.
want to do it. I told you guys if you supported the first playthrough, I would, and here we are, and it's middle of July. Like, oh shit, we only have about another month and a half of summer. You know what's going on? It's really funny how a single week lost
Yeah,
sets
here
you
we go.
back so far.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like,
Yeah, hey,
it's
Isaac.
silent.
It really is, because you don't expect
Hey!
that it will, but just that
When I
What's
heard
up?
him say he
when I
wanted to
wasn't
play,
expecting it.
oh, nothing much.
Now
When I heard
feel
him
like
say he
I'm
wanted to play
behind.
Gears, I'm like, no,
I'm
you're gonna
behind and I
ruin
just can't
Gears.
play everything I wanted
Well, of
to
course
play.
he's gonna ruin Gears.
I'm gonna be so mad.
All he knows how to do is
Alright.
ruin games.
I received a $10
gonna
tip from
fucking ruin
Tarantula
Gears. I'm
MS
gonna
who
be
says,
so
hey,
mad.
Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Always good to see you.
All he knows how to do
Thank
is
you for stopping
ruin
by and
games.
supporting the stream
You're
today.
gonna
Hope you're
ruin my
doing well.
favorite game, you asshole.
Let's get you up on the leaderboard because you are the top tip of the day.
Welcome to my life.
I could join you in Power World.
You could. All I'm doing is just running dungeons,
Thank you,
trying to build up stuff.
So
and gain
remember, guys,
levels.
I should say this. For a
I gotta
$20
remember how to
contribution,
fucking
so that's
play
a
the
$20
game.
tip, a $20 super chat,
That
or
sounds like a
4
personal
sub while
problem.
I'm on K. I'm still
I gotta
doing
remember
the
the
Donkey
I
Kong
haven't
animation.
played it since last
I
time
have it in the
you and I
rotation
played
right
it.
now, and
Oh,
we
I
will
know.
play that, and it has a sound effect attached to
Oh
it.
yeah, there's
Uh,
that.
Oh, look, everybody's happy to see
I'm
you.
gonna have that in there
Everybody's
for
happy to
after
see
doing
you.
Donkey Kong. Then I'm gonna revert back to the old stuff. Okay.
Sonic and Vanguard.
Yeah.
How
So
are
if
you
you do a
guys
$20
doing
contribution,
tonight?
we'll get a silly, Donkey Kong animation here.
So fucking good.
Oh, hey, G, what's up? No, y'all don't understand my love affair with fucking Gears. Like, you can ask Ike. That
Are you
All
gonna
right,
play
Afflicted
Gears on the
Studios has
PlayStation?
done it.
actually have the
Is it
first
playing
Gears
the,
on my
the
computer
audio?
right
Did
now.
it play the audio, guys?
It would
I
be
hope
so
it
weird
played.
playing it on the PlayStation.
I've played
Oh, I know.
I
1,
hope it
2,
played
and
the
3.
audio.
I played 1, 2, and 3 on PlayStation. I now have
Thank you to Afflicted Studios
Gears
for $20.
1,
It did.
4,
It's
and
weird.
5
Like
on my PC.
I can't hear it, and I don't know why. For some reason, I can't
I
hear
think-
that audio. I should be able to.
What's
and I'm not-
Icy's
I'm not
favorite
hearing it.
game that Phil's gonna ruin?
I have it
Gears of
set up.
War. I'll answer that for you, Wet Floor. Gears of War.
Oh, I have it set to off. Here we go.
He's gonna ruin Gears of War. As he's trying to be
That
a
would
Don
explain why I couldn't hear
Johnson,
it. Here, let me test
Miami
it now.
Vice wannabe on screen right now.
Ready?
I got a feeling that's when Phil peaked. You know, in
I didn't set it up
maturity
right.
and
Duh.
stuff.
All right. That's why
I don't think he ever peaked.
All right, good
I don't
stuff.
think he ever hit
Thank you to
maturity.
Afflicted Studios for $20.
He peaked back
and
then,
the
like
old
when he was like
banana.
maybe
We all
5.
love the banana.
Like he peaked. I absolutely love Gears
Thank you
of
so
War.
much. That gets us all
I
the way
cried
up to
like a
60 bucks
baby
in
with
climbing, so
3.
thank you for that. Very appreciated. So if you
I
do a
love
tip
Gears.
or
Like,
4
y'all don't
subs, it's a
understand how much I
different
love that game.
sound effect.
Look, they had no reason to kill Dom.
They didn't,
Well,
but I'm,
Billy says you didn't
I
like the
see
Hell
why
Us
they did,
demo.
though,
I thought it
even
was
though I don't-
okay. I didn't love it. I didn't hate
yeah.
it. It was just kind of meh.
I mean, I
Didn't
know
really
why.
do
I
it for me.
still
Like
don't
I
agree
didn't even
with it.
finish it.
Well,
It was
yeah.
like,
Do
I
you
wasn't
want me to
riveted
join you
by
or
it.
no?
Nothing about
If
it
not, I'm
looked that
going and
interesting.
jumping once human
Honestly,
and do
So I don't know.
absolutely jacking shit.
Shh, I need to jump in once human to build my fucking house.
Yes, you do. You guys, if you would see
Shut up.
Him and
Shut
I-
up.
him and I live side by side in Once Human, right?
what's with the
Oh
lighting?
So,
god.
I
This is
have
the
this
Ninja
big,
Turtles
nice,
lighting.
beautiful
This
house.
is from when the Ninja Turtles event
Ice
happened in
literally
Call of
has
Duty
a
months
platform
ago.
with
So it's the
everything.
4 Ninja
Like,
Turtles colors set into this
you
like,
can't even
abstract
fit
art
another
randomized
thing
AI
on the
pattern. It just
fucking
splatters
little
them all over the
platform he
background.
lives on.
all it is.
That's a lie. I can fit plenty of things on that tiny platform.
Bullshit.
Am I gonna play ready
I
or
can
not?
fit
Considering
plenty
I
of
don't know
things
what
in
You're
that tiny
bitching now because you
platform.
don't have storage space.
That's storage.
Have I planned
That's
anything for
storage.
the
That's
Halloween
not.
marathon
That's
yet?
not the
No,
other
it's
stuff. That
July.
is just
Where am I?
storage.
I have a
What
while
else?
for
Where
that.
are you gonna build everything?
We don't have to
else? You
worry
gotta build
about
more
that
platform.
yet. Okay.
I mean, you know, things are on the up and
No.
up. It's
You know what's gonna wind up
okay.
happening? You want me to tell you what's gonna wind up happening? He's gonna turn around and say, "Hey, can you build this for me?" And I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna build a house for him.
What? No. Look,
Yeah.
see, she doesn't understand the gloriousness of a tiny forward operating base that's just a
No.
literal platform with
no.
everything slapped
I
on
can't
it.
say. I cannot say what I want to say because this
Nope, I
will
can
get
still send
struck
highlighted
down
messages.
for
On kick.
like, you know, not saying nice words. But you're those people that like to hold on to
Strike
money.
it down. Strike it down. Get it struck.
You know.
Shit. She's
He
look.
likes
She's
he's of the
Right,
Hanukkah
Surfing Mario with
variety,
1,000
Hanukkah
year door, well, I
celebrating
own it.
variety.
And we did the
When it
intro
comes
of
to
it
video
games.
for a marathon.
she is
I think
just
eventually we'll get around to
upset
it. Just
that
for
I'm
now,
able to not
I'm
spend
not
next to anything
but I think
and
we'll
have
get around to it.
everything.
Because
I
you-
liked it. I really liked the
because
intro
you're
that
that
we did,
J-
so I would like to do more.
Ooh, people.
I always do.
You
our
can say it.
statement.
Say
You
what
can
I
just say it. She's calling me a Jew, guys.
You're a
'Cause I-
fucking Jew, yes.
Because I don't spend money in games unless I
It does
absolutely
not
have to.
matter
And
what
I do a
game.
variety
It
of
does not matter
gameplay that
what game we
usually
play.
the audience
Does not
has some
matter.
input
I will
on
be like,
determining,
damn, I need to get
like
some more
they'll
money. I need to buy
nominate
some health potions. I
certain
need to buy
games,
this. I need
whether
to buy
they're
that.
horror-themed
He's
games or
like,
whatever.
oh well, I
And I
got you
usually play
know.
a good variety of stuff.
I went around,
500,000,
I went
whatever.
around max money, and it's like, yeah, I ain't spending shit.
He ain't spending nothing.
Like for example,
It was
last year,
But then
pure
ask
on
me-
site.
But then,
It's out, you know,
but
Call of
then
Duty
he'll
at
be
the
like,
least.
hey, you got any
So we'll
health
see what
potions I
other
can use?
big games are out at the time,
Damn
but
right. You buying them?
Hey,
Let's ask you
hey,
for
you
'em.
got this?
that maybe I've never been exposed
Hey, you got
to.
this that I can
Now
use?
that I'm
Hey,
a
can
PC
can you
gamer,
build
it'll
me
be
this?
awesome
Can
to
you
play
buy
a
me that?
variety of them.
That's why
I'm
his
sure we're gonna
ass
get a
is
whole bunch of
like,
games
you know,
nominated
sitting
that
on
I'll
max
check out.
money is because my dumb ass
Hello,
is buying
Voltage,
everything I
$2
need,
super
and then I
chat.
go,
Do you
well, you
collect
know what? I know
Funko
he's gonna
Pops
ask
and
me for
Amiibos?
it, so I
No,
might
do
as well
not.
buy extra.
I do not collect any kind
Fucking
Except
Jew.
for Final Fantasy. Like 14, I have so
You
many
can't get
potions.
a-
I started
you-
selling potions because I had so damn
You
many.
You can't really count Final Fantasy 14 though. Although no, you can't because I bought the house that we share in 14. Talk
Yes,
about that. I need to go
yes,
jump
and
in
I
14.
furnished it. I furnished it. I want to
know,
hear it.
Yeah, but
I spent over
Okay,
almost 5 mil on that damn furnishings. I don't wanna hear shit.
I couldn't do it.
speaking of that,
So
I better go
last
run
year's
in that
Halloween
house
costume
before.
Before we lose that
He has a
bitch.
Black Slash King was actually the costume.
Oh, okay,
I
Philly.
just
I say
both.
talk. I mean, Philly
Sonic?
talk about shit. I'm done with
Sonic?
Phil.
Go and see what they've got
Sonic,
and go from
Sonic,
there.
he's both. I'm not gonna lie, he's both. Because in 14 he will. I swear to God, in 14 he's like, "Hey, can you log on my character and clean out my inventory?"
Actually, I need you
And
to
I'll
do that
do
now.
it. Why? See, and the reason I'll do it is because why? He works. You know, he puts in ridiculous amount of hours at work. So you know, I'm like, okay, fine. If I can do that, fine, whatever. You know, but you know, that's a common request from him. Hey,
I need
can you
you
jump
I need
in
you
14
to clean
And
ice out
clear
now.
out my. Can you clear out my inventory? And I'll go do it on ice and all of his little mules that he has. The 3 mules he has.
Well, I mean, I just need you to clear out ice. He's the only one that needs clearing.
Like you can't put it on a mule.
No, because then it's just cluttering up again.
Oh
Just-
my god.
Just sell it and get rid of it.
See what I'm talking about? See, guys? See? This is the bullshit I deal with.
She says it like it's a bad thing. Don't pay her no attention, guys. Pay her no attention.
I can't say nothing because we're playing in 14. We're playing in Once Human, and I can't get like my water straightened out for some unfucking godly reason, even if I connect it the right way.
Like
I did not, and it pisses me off.
are you still have your stuff set up?
No, I need to build it all again.
All right.
I got the building built, but I don't know if I want to build it that way.
Okay.
I'm
Sonic
trying
asked
to
did you
decide.
get in the
I need
beta
to
for
do-
Gears of War Reloaded?
I need to. I have the original. Not the original. I have the one. You know, I'm gonna have to go look at that Sonic.
I have
got the one that really-
The
I wanna
PC
say
one
I have.
that has the extra mission.
I have the one that they released before they were gonna release Reloaded.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, I could be wrong. From what I understand, if I have that one, I automatically get it reloaded
You're
because I bought
supposed
that
to?
one recently. Because I have that one.
Yeah, that's how they were saying about it. Like you automatically get it. I'm a freeloader or a hoarder. Actually, depending on the game, I'm both. I'm both depending on which game it is. But see, what she's not telling you, for once human, if she needs anything, I'm like, just go to my house and steal it. See, she's trying to be slick. Slick.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Ice.
Who let you use their stuff to furnish your level 5 gear? Mm-hmm.
I bought all my own. I did not build my level 5 gear at your house.
Yes, you did. You built your weapon and then upgraded your gear.
I did
because I told you to. Yes, you did.
You told me to, but I wound up doing it at my house. I, honest to God, did not do it at your house.
You're a liar. I don't believe you.
That's why your stuff is still as much as what you had beforehand. I'm gonna look and see if I do have it, Sonic. Sonic, I'm gonna look and see if I do have it because honestly, I know I keep saying I want to stream and I keep saying, you know, whatever. And I tell you right now, I'll be honest with y'all. The reason I don't is because of who's streaming right now. And it's
See,
not
she's
because
using me as the excuse.
I'm not. It's not in my opinion. It's not an excuse. It's because I want him to do really well with it, and I don't want to take away from it, even though he says I'm not.
See,
So,
she's using me as the excuse, guys. I have nothing to do with this.
That's why I don't. No, that's my opinion, and that's why. And then it wouldn't be except for maybe 1 or 2 days a week anyway.
Oh, you're using me as the
and
excuse.
It would be during the day. Oh, fuck off. The entire way off. Fuck the entire way off. At least I know now for the next 45 days. I have I have a house for the next 45 days in SL. I mean in Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy? Nice.
Yeah.
I need to really catch up in Final Fantasy. I'm so behind now. Hell, the new Hildebrand quests are about to come out, and I'm still not nowhere near.
Why is number now back in testing? What the fuck?
Testing?
Yeah, number is back in testing. It's not in. It's testing version updated.
Oh, because I want to say it had a problem. I want to say it had a problem recently that it was causing people's games to crash, so they had to. I think they were waiting for like an update or something. Your opinion is an excuse. My opinion is not an excuse.
It is an excuse.
You say that, detective. I can't talk because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 monitors. So I can't say nothing about the monitor department.
I have 3. 2 I use for work and 1 just for whatever. Because I've been regulated to working from home for now.
Yeah.
Which I'm not exactly thrilled with. I mean, it's fine. Do I own this? Ooh.
Uh-oh.
You bitch done stole somebody's fucking minion.
Yours are always stealing shit.
Mine just stole somebody's minion. It stole the Greebeloaf or whatever the fuck that is.
I was about to say, if it stole the Great Serpent of Ronka, I'm gonna laugh.
Bro, if it stole that, I would laugh because I could actually earn that. Let me see.
Well, I'm looking at a new monitor, but that's like that monitor is like if I have money, Like that kind of money to blow because it's like a $1,200 monitor.
I guess I can hold on to it to see if you have it.
Which one is it?
Degree below, or something
Oh.
like that.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one, period. Look, I know you guys are prisoners, but your sentencing has just been moved up. So you're now up to execution.
Hey, Linda, how are you? I have.
Hey, last legs, Linda.
232
How's it going?
Detective, I have 232 curved, and I have like a regular straight flat 27. My two curved are Samsung Q, some G5 or something like that. I don't know. One of them. But the funny story is I only bought 2 of them. I could stream on his channel. I mean, I have my own, but I could definitely stream on his. But
Oh, killed him while he's sleeping.
one of the monitors I didn't win it. My brother won it. My brother actually won one, and I bought the other one for the 232s. I mean, yeah, and then I can, be like, hey, hi, my name is Ice Yamamoto. How are you doing? Dude, I could go on fucking Scotch chat with your name.
I mean, you could. It wouldn't matter to me up there. It really wouldn't matter on me there.
and fuck with him so hard.
That would actually be hilarious.
Tell him that Phil sent me. Because Phil thought he was hot.
You say that. The funny thing about that was he couldn't tell who Phil was. On that being said, when they're sitting there showing Phil, and he's like, which one is Phil? It's like, God, you're fucking stupid.
You're like, yeah, Phil. Phil thinks you're hot.
We do a little trolling, exactly.
Just a little. Just a little.
But how are you doing, Linda's last legs?
I can
Or last legs, Linda.
Do that. Totally innocently do that.
Mm-hmm. All right, I know if I go to the black market dealer, my pals are going to attack him immediately. All right, because I never told my pals to stop attacking everything.
Well, that's your fault now, isn't it?
Not really. I just like for them to murder everything. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside when they murder everything indiscriminately.
I guess I'll go finish up this storyline. Yeah, we'll just do a little trolling. Nothing, nothing, involved and all, but,
Doing all right. That's what's up. I'm all right. Just finished going over Phil and his whole Nintendo rant, which was stupid as hell. Gonna complain about the price of a Nintendo, but he paid for it.
But
he bought the damn thing.
I was gonna say, you can't complain. You can't complain if you bought it.
That's
In my opinion,
Phil.
you can't complain if you bought it. You forked out the money for it. No. Sorry, sir. That doesn't work that way.
Actually, speaking of the Power World lawsuit, is right now it's Nintendo is frantically trying to patent shit just to get over I think of their Pocket Games or whatever the company's actually called, which they already got in trouble for that once, and now they're trying to do it again. And the judge called them out for that before and was like, wait, you're patenting the very things you're trying to sue them for. Like, how the hell does that work? You can't patent it while suing them. It's either it was in place or it wasn't. Oh no, get rid of my 3DS and it still works. I used to have a working version of the fat Game Boy. Sounds weak. Japanese dirty tactics in the courtroom. Yeah, like I said, the judge already called them out for it once during the lawsuit. He's like, you're sitting there already, you're suing them for copyright infringement, and you're trying to patent the very thing you're suing them for. So, I think Nintendo didn't expect the company to have a better defense than what they have. Guess they thought it was going to be weak. Of course Nintendo's going to pull a DSP. Companies in general are going to pull a DSP.
Well, not only that, I mean, you know, they'd have to, you know, the way they do it in an intellectual property and all that stuff, you know, that's not, I don't know much in that area, but I'm sure that Nintendo will have to get all that patented and copyrighted and everything else and have that all legally done and have it in such a way that the company that made Power, they, you know, even the slightest variation on that IP would be something that they could say, oh well, see, look, they copyright infringed, you know, and look, we have the IP for this and blah blah blah, you know.
Which I'm wondering what they're gonna do. I'm wondering what they're gonna do because the new one that's coming out that we watched the video on, they're the same thing.
I mean, and not only that, you have to prove, in what I would think, you would have to prove that it was a reasonable assumption that nobody would create something similar to what that is. Because I mean, if Nintendo, in my opinion, if Nintendo wins the lawsuit and they saying, okay, well, this is too much like our product to exist and we, you know, get rid of it, then what about all the Sims games? I mean, because you have so many that are made like Civilian. I'm just throwing that one out there.
Yeah.
Civilian. I mean, you have like SimCity, you have Civilian, you have Anno, you have, and they're all different variations of the same thing. You know.
Yeah, and well, like the company, I think I forget the name, Pocket something, I forget, but they sat there and already pointed out that, you know, hey,
True,
they're coming
and a lot
after
of people
us.
are talking about AI generated music too now. But yeah, I mean, you know, you have there's that gray area of what is too similar and what's not. You know.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you have games that are like The Sims, for instance. You have games that are just like that. They just call different. You know, and if that's the case, EA needs to go like sue like a shit ton of people. Because, damn. Especially when it was Maxis and not EA that had it.
Aw.
There were straight up fucking like rip-offs. You know, but Nintendo, you know, I don't know. I'm not the law expert. I know a lot of things. I wanted to be a lawyer. I wanted to be corporate law, and I just never did it.
Hey, Shadowblade. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Did.
Hold on. I'll find their name. Hold on, give me a sec.
Sonic said it. It's Inzoi or something like that.
Let me see, because I want to say I saved it. Or at least I thought I saved it.
Exactly. I mean, there's so many different other things that it's before I knew Ice.
Tell me I didn't, motherfucker. I don't think I did.
Before I knew Ice, I kind of was talking to a guy that was an IP lawyer in Chicago, and he would tell me different things and explain a little bit about what it all is and so on and so forth. But ask me if I remember any of it. No.
Nope, I didn't. Oh yeah, that's actually so not cut the tension here. There is a there is a vote going on, right? It's like a week old. There is a vote going on GOG to see if people have enough interest to bring the entire Dot Hack series on there, the original four game series. Which that would be pretty hype if they do.
Yeah, I wanted to be a corporate lawyer.
Hmm.
I wanted to work for the big corporations. Because I didn't want to do personal law, like personal injury, because Jesus, I live in Louisiana and
300? Damn.
ask ICE about the lawyer commercials in Louisiana.
Oh my god, them commercials need to go to hell on somewhere.
When I tell you, like, every other commercial on TV is a freaking lawyer, yeah, no, I'm good.
Like, they need to go to fuck on somewhere. There's just too damn many.
And I didn't want to do family law for personal reasons, but I was like, corporate law would be fine.
Yeah, she wanted to be a corpo lawyer.
I did.
I mean, she still
I wound up
can.
working.
She just doesn't want to do it now.
It would be
God
too
damn
much.
it! I just moved it, all
It would
over.
be too much for me to do. It really would. Law school would be just too much.
You could do it. I believe in you.
You're gonna pay all my bills while I do it?
Sure. Why not?
What
I
about
ain't gonna-
doing
Yeah,
paralegal?
yeah. Hmm.
What about doing paralegal?
I don't know. I might. That's still a possibility. Just full on law school is like no.
The genre, or is it infringement? So from what I know about the lawsuit, is Nintendo is just trying to say that they're infringing on our franchise because of capturing monsters, riding monsters. Like they brought up a lot of stuff, and the company that owns Power World was like, well, what about all these others that do the exact same thing and you never went after them? And then they started citing games that do the exact same thing, and Nintendo didn't have a response for it.
I mean, because if you want to be downright technical, like legitimately downright technical, Digimon is Pokemon. Yeah, I got in trouble for saying that. I got in trouble for saying that Yu-Gi-Oh is Pokemon.
Pocket Pair, that's the name of the company.
But yeah, no, Bad Boy. Funny story. I was talking with Ice the other day, and I don't have one here with a giant hammer. I don't think. Yeah, no. Wait, are you talking about No, that's Hingle with 1-800 USA Jury.
Let me see. Just trying to see if
I'm
I can.
trying to think. Is he based in Louisiana, Sonic? I know, but I use that. Sela, well, sweet. I did just say that. And I got in trouble with well, sweet. I got in trouble for saying that from a Pokemon master. How dare I? Like, where I gotta go? Oh, it's right there. No.
Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be the third lawsuit Nintendo is filing against them.
No, but
Oh,
you can
excuse me.
But Bad Boy, he was. I was watching the news the other day. You know, when they had that big old like blob coming across over this way, and Ice could hear my TV because I watch my TV. I have YouTube TV, so I watch it on my computer. And Ice is going, "Damn, that's another lawyer." Damn, I'm like, yeah, wait. And like every other commercial was a lawyer. No, I don't have anybody from Kentucky. Like I have
Yes, they
anybody
were.
that lives in, if anybody lives in the state of Louisiana, Mississippi, or Alabama, especially the southern, like around the Mobile area, you've heard of Morris Bart. 525-8000. Fun story. I almost got kicked out of City Park in New Orleans because of that. No, that's fine because I know there's those lawyers that are like all over the country. Like I just remember Paul Hingle and 1-800-USA Jury with the whole, eight. Before you accept a quick check with me,
Oh yeah.
That guy. And but yeah, no, there's one. Okay, there's one out of Lafayette, which is like southern central Louisiana. Yeah, Mars Bart 525-8000. Trust me, you're in Louisiana, you know who the fuck that is. He's on everybody's.
Billy Mitchell's dude, DSP.
But there's also out of Lafayette, there's one. His name is Gordon McKernan or some shit like that. And he's trying to be as big as Mars Bart here in Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas, and Louisiana, and Alabama. And my favorite commercial from him is it's a rap song, and all it says is "Get Gordon and get it done." And I'm like, yes, indeed, get Gordon and get it done. That's all it says.
Damn.
Personal injuries done. Something done. And it's like, yes, indeed.
Damn.
That's all the commercial is. Either that or after ISIS stream, you guys go on YouTube and do Louisiana lawyer commercials. And I'm sure you'll see some of the best. Like Brad Engelberg is the one that he tries to be like the mafia guy. Like, put the money in the bag and no one gets hurt,
I need food.
What am
All right,
I?
let
What?
me feed you guys. Oh, that was next. All right, cool. Let's do the 4,000 in there.
Oh, I can't skip the cutscenes. Pooh.
For what?
Why can't I skip the cutscenes? Final Fantasy. I figured I was in here. Might as well finish it.
There. I'm really thinking about making you guys true slaves and giving you all nocturnal, so you'd never go to sleep and you'd only work. And then production would be at an all-time high all the time. Or maybe that's my problem.
And the sad thing is if they were to do it in the United States, the best place to do class action lawsuits is actually one specific county in Texas, from what I understand.
Well, I know from what I was reading on that little article, Nintendo is thinking about suing them in the US. So it appears that they're losing in Japan. So it's like, yay. Let's see. Oh, I do have a cat. Okay.
I really wish I had a run fast.
No. Oh, Ramen said, do you know anything about anti-slap?
I do not know anything about anti-slap. Because
Anti-slap laws?
I am very pro-slap.
No, I'm talking about the laws, anti-slap law.
No, I don't.
This is when we need Meth Bear. Meth Bear, get in here! There we go. Apparently, Phil did say something about Billy Mitchell, but I don't know what. Let's roll. Kill more.
I need a run fast button.
Hmm.
I need a
I
sprint.
need you to kill them. I need
I need
them alive.
perma sprint. I haven't, but I've heard what it's for. If I had it, I know what it's for. I've not tried it before, but I know what you use it for.
All right, capture you, fat fuck. God damn. Now I got nothing but the shitty ones left.
Dandelion root powder, from what I understand, is and this is coming from someone that I know that uses TCM, traditional Chinese medicine. They use it for lowering blood sugars. Like if you're pre-diabetic or you are just wanting to make sure that your blood sugar is normal. I know a lot of people use it for that. They also use Cilion cinnamon.
Secret ending Billy Mitchell lawsuit. I saw the Twitter post where Billy Mitchell was threatening to sue DSP. But I can only imagine.
I don't think that'd be funny.
I'm just trying to figure out what he would even sue him for.
I don't even know who that is, but I just want to
I don't either.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Ace, it's your fault.
See, I'm getting blamed. I'm not even there.
Yeah, buy some, and I mean, you just take it once a day. All right. Okay. You don't have, just say yes or no, or just send me a DM. If you're using it to prevent or to lower blood sugar, I would take that, but maybe also look into Cilion cinnamon as well, because cinnamon is known for helping out with that as well. And it has to be Cilion, Ceylon.
The clap. Billy Mitchell was a world record holder for video games in the 70s. Oh. Ew.
Depending.
Because I know JG and I were going over like some of the other suits, like H3 suit, and it's like we haven't even hit the court stage yet, and it was, I think, $2,400 was already spent just in filings of the lawsuit. We haven't even hit court. It's just filings and shit, and it's like Phil ain't got that kind of money. Phil better sit his ass down somewhere.
Not only that, I mean, everything Phil does and everything Phil has come from somewhere else. I mean, look at his freaking levels, whatever the fuck graphic. It looks like the emblem from Mass Effect.
Oh, you talking about the thing in the behind him when he's doing his fail cast? That's because it's whatever game. It's from whatever game he decides to load up on that.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying it looks like. Before, remember I asked you, did that come from Mass Effect?
Yeah,
I even asked you.
Yeah.
You're like, no, that's because, level 1.
Oh, wait, what? I missed something. Oh, thank you, Sonic. You did not have to do that. Dude, that Judge defending Power World might catch the fade. Oh no. YouTube censors the sentence. Yeah. I mean, like, really, right now they are just abusing. Damn, I just said the company's name too. The other
Pocket
name.
Rockets. I don't know.
Pocket something. But yeah, even a lot of the articles are like, yeah, Nintendo is just bullying them at this point. Image and all. Oh yeah, I saw that, Ramen. I saw that. Like, all them steps, I'm saying, like, Phil doesn't really stand a chance on that, like, at all. Like, that's just too much money and time involved. Like, let's just say, even if Phil did win the lottery, he still wouldn't want to go through it because it would just cost so much and it would take so much time. And then him losing would make it even worse for him.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I asked. I asked him if it was this logo from Mass Effect, because the stupid level 1 looks like the N7 from fucking Mass Effect.
Get off the chandelier. Get off the stairs. Yeah, Nintendo is just harassing the creators of Power World.
Can I have a mount in this goddamn city?
Which city?
I'm in section 9 or whatever, sector 9, whatever the fuck. The futuristic place, Alexandria. That
Oh,
place.
Alexandria? Yeah, the one that's like destroyed or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I need to get back into Final Fantasy.
Do I want to go play? Do I want to go play Fight Club right now? No. I don't.
Yes, yes, you do. Play Fight Club.
No, I need to go. I need to go finish this goddamn storyline.
Play Fight Club, damn it!
I will do Fight Club later.
No, do it now. You must enjoy the
Later
Fight
will
Club.
be like 3 months from now. Club will
The
be
next
3 months
expansion
from now.
will be out, and I'll just be getting back into
And,
Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
it's
about right
it's
with you.
it's lawfare. That's what they're doing. Nintendo's doing lawfare on them, and everyone knows it. That's why they're wanting to sue them in the U.S. They have a better chance. It sounds like winning their case.
Yeah, but they'd have to get
A
on
giant
the docket.
eyeball so far.
They would have to get on the docket in that one particular county, and good luck, because like everybody sues everybody there. Like,
Oh, it's one of those
guys.
where it's like everybody stays. Yeah.
Yeah, because apparently the laws in that particular county are written in such a way that it benefits the corporations.
Hmm.
I have to look it up and
Yeah.
see what it is, see what county it is, but it's like one specific county in Texas.
Hey, so there's only so many games you can play in a month. What do you mean, Sonic? I'm always playing games. I have the ones I just kind of go back to every now and then.
Yeah, I'm in Solution 9.
Yeah, Eye of Cthulhu. Thank you, Reap. That's what you fight. Eye of Cthulhu. But there might be other dungeons, so I still need to see. Kenshiro, kill! Murder them all.
That'd be the first time he doesn't.
Oh no, he's doing his job. He's murdering. He's being a good boy. He's being best boy. I just murdered a bunch of cats. Wait, actually, I need to think. Kenshiro, are you male or female? You are... Oh, you're male. Okay. Wait, is there a female variant? I gotta see if there's a female variant of Nimbus. I gotta find the Moon Lord. There, it's dead. They're all dead now. They can hurt no one ever again.
Until they respawn.
True, true. Or someone else's game.
Of course he forgot.
You know what? 9 times out of 10, yeah, I forgot. Like, it's probably somewhere on my map that I've already found, too. That's what makes it even worse. Is I've probably found it on the map. It's pretty sad, actually. Die, you fucking bat! Get out of here. You Zubat wannabe bitch. Oh. Alright. Alright, Kenshiro, you murder everything. I'll continue moving forward. I really don't need these parts.
I forget how boring this.
Oh, I have to summon them. Oh, that means I need to get the right equipment. All right. All right. All right. All right. The celestial relics. Oh yeah, shit, I don't even have them. Hell yeah, boy. All these lawsuits and Nintendo's. Dude, I know. Only thing is though is Nintendo better not piss off the judge, because the judge will just be like, either throw the shit out or make them lose off of that alone. Like the judge can still be a real dick about it. Fucking floaty sword bitches. Get out of here. Yay, more hollow
Why do I
bars.
have to rally the goddamn whatever?
Look, you could always rub down on naked man again.
Nope, I haven't done it yet.
I should get on your character and do it just so you haven't done it. Be like, ha! You rubbed down a naked man.
I've never rubbed down that goddamn naked man in Bronze Lake.
Come on, you
This
know you
quest
wanna
is still right
wanna rub down Goldbrand.
He is still there, waiting for a rub down, and I refuse to give it to him.
Rub down the naked old man.
No,
Rub him down. Make
I've
him
already
feel
done the poo
appreciated.
quest. I am not rubbing down no naked man.
I did that dumbass poo quest too. That shit was so stupid.
And you have the storyline poo quest, and you have the ninja poo quest.
Yeah, I've done both of them. I'm like, why? Why is this a thing?
I'm
No,
like, Yoshi
weapons
P, are you
damage.
trying to tell us something? It's
Fuck it, I'll beat
Yoshi
you down
P,
with this
are you
then.
trying to tell us something? Hmm?
Nice airplane reference. I try. I try.
Oh goddamn! Now what I gotta go deliver?
Something stupid.
Final Fantasy 14 delivery services. How can I help you?
The Moogle quest. Oh, you're lucky I'm out of ammo. I'd kill you. And then this, you know the deal. Kill it. Yep, right there. Bingo. Good job. Oh, it got his eyeball? Or oh, it's a mask. Okay. Ah! Nope, we're taking it off. I mean, cool, but you? Ew? Wait, and then we're all of a sudden go after DSP. Well, see, DSP is lucky because it came a time where you had to be affiliated with Nintendo to even stream or put videos out of their games. Hey, there's a sigil. Huh. So, I mean, DSP really lucked out that we're now in a time that he doesn't have to worry about that. All right, let's...
That'd be so awesome if, you just sit there and DSP is there 1 minute and the next minute, like the Yakuza comes by and like, it'll
Shh.
DSP.
But it's already bad enough that he gets scared when people go by his house. Like, that dude gets so uneasy when people are just going by his house. Shit's hilarious.
I would honk and wave every time I pass by.
Oh, you should have heard him. He's like, oh, like people were going by. He's like, oh, hold on, guys. Somebody's coming by my house. Somebody's coming by my house. And he'll stop and he'll come back. Oh, it was nobody, guys. It was nobody. It was like the delivery service or something driving by.
I'd fucking honk.
Like, dude,
I
why
would
are you
fucking
that
honk and
fucking
wave.
scared?
I would honk and wave. Oh my god, it'd be so awesome.
It's like you're that
And I would do
fucking
it several times a
scared
day.
over nothing. Like nobody's going there to fuck with you like that, dude. Like man, just sit the fuck down somewhere. Jesus. Oh shit! I already got 4 of them. Huh? Gotta spam that dungeon then. All right.
Where I gotta go deliver this shit now?
You sure? I want you to know every spell in the game, every ability. I want you to have it all. Hey, Jordan Fadeaway, how you doing, man? Good to see you. As Gamer Stevie, I don't know anything about Gamer Stevie, so like I've heard the name, I just don't know anything about him personally. Hey, look, can you finish? Can you finish that? Yeah, can you? I would like for you to finish that so I can drink it. And you, no, bitch, get back here! No, bitch, you finish what you started. God damn it, before I murder you. I will build the butchering tool to murder you if you don't do what I tell you to do. Can't hold on. Let me see. Let me see here. All right, talk.
Alright, roses are red,
Hey.
violets are blue.
There you go. All right, now I can hear you. There we go. Let me see if he is one of the DSP dents. Oh! Wait, isn't there like a video or something out on him then? He's like more dented version of PW. No! No, he can't be more dented than the PWR. You gotta be lying. Yo, you gotta be lying. Yo, I gotta see, is there a video out? I gotta see this video. I gotta see this video. Like, there's gotta be one. If it's that bad. He snorted Viagra live on stream?
Why would you snort Viagra?
Wow.
Viagra.
Yeah.
I've heard of people snorting some crazy shit, but Viagra? Well, I mean, it would get into your bloodstream faster.
Yeah. Yo, there's gotta be a video. I gotta at least listen to this.
Was his boogers on hard or something?
There's gotta be something. Like, god damn. He co-streams sometimes with another dent called Gamer Chris. I've heard of Gamer Chris. Alright. I gotta see this.
Snorting Viagra.
Yes,
Like I said,
Viagra on stream. What the fuck?
I've heard of snorting some weird shit. I've snorted some weird shit back in the day, but not illegal stuff. It was only pixie sticks, and I scared my fifth hour teacher.
Ammo.
But
I just need. Okay.
yeah, that's also
Gamer
how I
TV
learned
is
if
the
you snort
channel.
Pixie
Ugh.
sticks, if you snort pixie sticks, don't snort the red ones and then sneeze, because then it looks like you have a bloody nose, and then your teacher freaks out and sends you to the nurse.
That's just.
Don't ask me how I
Yo,
know.
I gotta see this. Like, dude,
That was 8th grade me.
sniffing Viagra. Like, why the fuck would you do that?
Why would you sniff Viagra?
Sniff Viagra. God bless, dude. Only Phil Dents do such things. No normal person does. Alright, so I got some ammo. And my sword is repaired. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, what was I gonna... Oh, yeah. That's funny. Jesus. Yeah, that fucked me all up. I wasn't ready for that one.
Snorting Viagra. I'm still stuck on that. Just saying.
Snort the Viagra. Come on, that bitch. Woohoo!
I just want to know, was his boogers on hard? That's all. Like, was his boogers hard?
Your boogers
Like, were
last
they-
longer than 4 hours. Please seek medical attention
Yeah,
immediately.
if your boogers are hard, if hard boogers for more than 4 hours, please seek medical attention.
Oh shit! God damn!
I
What does
mean,
the world come to? We snorting boogers now. We snorting Viagra.
I mean, it does get into your stream a lot faster. I get that, but what the fuck?
Wait, his chat is only Nightbot. He either bans people for talking or it's 1 month mode for chat. Yo, I guess my career is over, guys. Guess you don't like my career. Oh shit, we got 10 likes. Hold on, we gotta swap scenes now because I don't have it on this one because I'm a stupid lazy fuck. All right, here we go. Where is it? There we go. All right, you guys get the positivity. You get it on this screen because I don't have it on the other one. I gotta fix that one. I gotta do something. Maybe Phil snorts it as well.
Phil wouldn't know what to do with Viagra, much less snort it.
Exactly.
Just saying.
I'm done. That fucked me all up. Yo.
Like, if you knew the guys that I would receive calls from when I was working for the doctor on, can I get my Viagra? God, they would be like hunting that dude down for snorting it. Oh God, talking about that. I think, and I could be wrong. It could be a mistaken identity, but there may be a an ad out there with Chuck Norris and like some sort of erectile dysfunction thing. I'm like, I don't need Chuck Norris telling it, talking about ED. Just saying.
Do you suffer with it?
Then just kick his ass!
Exactly. Oh. All right. I gotta see this. Huh? Oh, I gotta see this. This. No. There we go. Alright, I got to see this.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Alright, let me see.
That did piss me off.
Oh my
kind of
god,
a lot,
this
actually.
dude.
My dad threw away my
Why is he
Rice Krispie treat,
shirtless?
CBD, THCA Rice Krispie treat,
Why should I have
and then like a quarter of a blunt, or like a joint.
hold
whatever
on,
whatever
hold
the
on.
fuck it's called.
Kenshiro kill.
But he cleaned my apartment a lot for me, so that's why.
Hold
I'm
on,
not,
I'll get it
super
set up.
pissed.
So they're just like keeping an eye on my
I think
screen
he
and
literally
trying
threw
not
away- that
to
was like
die at the
20-something
same
fucking
time.
dollars. I'm pretty sure he actually threw that shit away because I can't find it anywhere. I'll just drink like a shit ton then more than usual because
Oh.
yeah, that's what I'll fucking do. Yeah.
Yeah, he's surely.
Because this place ain't it. This place ain't it.
Alright, this is
Hell no, it's not, bro.
it's being stupid.
You have
Hold
to
on,
be
I'll
fucking
find
crazy
it. I'll
for,
find
to
it.
want to live like over 60 years on this fucking planet. Crazy as fuck. I don't trust
Wait,
half
what?
these fucking things they say. Especially the company Bethesda.
Oh,
Hell
let me
no.
do this.
It's like their employees literally molested these women.
Let me do it here.
or like one woman. Maybe it was like one. It was like
There we
one
go.
or like a few women.
There we
One of the
go.
two. That's what happened to me when I was a little kid. I was friends with this kid for a few years, and he molested my sister right in front of my face. And I just
Wait,
sat there
what?
scared like a little bitch. Didn't even stand up for my own sister. I mean, the kid was twice my size, though. How am I supposed to stand up to a kid twice my size?
Is it-
Unless
is
I
it?
fucking stabbed him with a, or like
Yeah, your
cut,
screen,
cut
your
him
black,
with a
your
knife.
screens are black.
That's what I should have done. I should have gave him
Oh,
like a little bit
yeah,
of
I know they're
cut
black
or
on
something.
YouTube.
And then his, and
I
then his
got 'em
little
fixed
brother
now.
fucking assaulted me with threw an icicle ball at my eye, and I was bleeding and crying. And I know these fucking these people's names too.
Okay, we're playing Skyrim. Oh, okay. Oh, we're saying la la la. Okay, dude, why are we doing it like this? This is not how you Skyrim, buddy. This is not how you Skyrim. There's easier ways to Skyrim than this. Oh, is he taping the chair? Oh, are we taping the chair?
All these different
What is this
different languages,
creature?
different laws in different states, all these different presidents. UK had a queen for like 40 or 50 years or more.
Hold on.
What else? Something
Hey,
people
Rama.
or most people acting like sex is oxygen.
Oh, but there you go. Talk now.
Like I've been addicted to porn and sex for way
That's
too
not
long.
how
like,
you
most
play
of my fucking
Skyrim,
life.
pal.
Ever since the spermies started to evolve in my
Spermies started to.
what age is that? Like,
What the fuck is this
11?
creature?
Sometimes 13. La 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 la.
Is this a person? Is he trying to? Is he
I can get fucked
in
up on these
leagues to
penis
fight with Cobra
drugs,
for the
though. I mean,
goblin?
not drugs. They're penis. They're drugs for your penis to keep your penis like, make your penis like harder or like last longer. But it like it gets you like high though.
Hold up! Wait! Hold up! What? No! No! No!
Penis drugs though. I mean, not drugs. They're penis. They're drugs for your penis to keep your
Drugs
penis
for
like
your penis.
make your penis
No!
like harder or like last longer. But it like it gets you like high though. It's not for my penis. So I'm taking it because it fucks me up. What is that called? It starts with an S. These things. Yeah, it's called Yeah. It's called sildenafil. Sildenafil. See. This stuff gets you like fucked up actually.
Yo, this dude is wild. This dude is wild. He's an
You
animal.
stop fucking moving on your own webcam. You're really starting to fucking piss me the fuck off.
Yo. This dude's a wild animal.
I dropped it. It's in my belly button.
It's in my belly button.
Alright, this is the second one I took. Oh, it's 100 milligrams both? I think this would kill you if you take, like, all of them. Well, if I took all these and, these right here, I don't even know what these are. And then... I don't even know why I have two of these. Like, what
Are
is
we
happening?
really about to snort the Viagra here?
Seriously. I have two fucking... amoxicillin? Oh, now I remember. Yeah, this was for my infected tooth, one of these.
Oh my god,
root
I don't know,
canal.
Vanguard. We're learning together.
Where is it? Where's the Smack My Bitch Up song? Hello?
This dude's fucking wild. He's an animal.
I forgot to mute the desktop audio.
What brings you to this place?
There you go.
Why are you
I
Okay,
don't
so
know
we're
why
playing
I'm here. I
Skyrim.
don't know why. Why am I here? Why?
I mean, you're playing Skyrim. That's why you're
I
there.
am
Like-
here to either save
What,
my
Dragonborn?
people or avenge them.
Dragon Boy.
I am unsure. Something has
Are we
taken
gonna-
control of
I'm
most
gonna say something, dude?
It makes them forget.
Are we just that drunk off of the Viagra already?
Horrible creations
His
that
nose
corrupt the
hair is hard.
stones.
Leave him alone.
They gotta be.
His
My
nose-
Yo, we still
father's
drinking. We tipping them
said
back
Mira
too.
has returned to Southside. But that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason
Yo!
to sympathize with me. Let us
Imagine
go.
that creature
There is
giving
nothing more we can
$20 super chat. Yes.
I'm almost dead already.
He lost his ball.
This DLC
Ramen,
is
you
too
know about
hard.
this guy?
It's too fucking hard.
I have no
See, I'm already
idea.
dead.
Dude.
I don't want to fucking do this anymore.
But it makes sense with PSP.
Alright, let's leave this gay ass fucking
Exactly.
place. Retarded ass place. Never come
Oh
back.
my god.
How do I leave the fucking DLC?
I don't know why I'm having so much joy listening
Yeah,
to this guy
this
just
is totally
crash.
DLC, bro. There. You're not supposed to, dude. You're not supposed to, bro. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to play the DLC at that level. I'm only a level 11. Nah, you're supposed to be like at least 20, 25 minimum. Yeah. That was retarded.
They truly are.
Forever. How could you kill me?
They-
and
they are
lie to
special
my
people.
face? Now that we can't be together.
Thing's special.
My
Yes,
stream's not lagging,
special.
right? I'm paranoid now. What's it look like?
There's like, I feel there's an intimation to your voice when you say special. Makes it mean something.
Yo, we're still just down in drinks. Yo, what the fuck? What are we even drinking? What are we drinking? Water, juice,
Ostengrava.
alcohol,
It's
something?
like Russian. Sounds Russian.
I mean, do you really
Ostengrava.
think that, you know, Viagra's gonna, like,
Ostengrava,
I don't know, give you the effects of
Ostengrava.
cocaine? No, thank you.
Vodka.
Nose hair
Vodka.
might be hard.
I had vodka before,
Blood
like once
vessels
or
will be a little
twice
bit more dilated, but that's about it.
This
Say
dude.
Viagra with alcohol.
with my ex.
That's gonna happen.
This dude, man. Oh my god, why are you shirtless, sir?
He had a lot of nothing to say. He had a lot to say. He had a lot of nothing to say.
What the fuck?
Boobies.
Why is he singing that song?
I don't know. Why is he saying boobies?
Does he want some?
Half naked man.
Rise up.
I am trying to figure this creature out.
Casualty.
This is a creature.
Boy.
I don't know what kind of creature.
Nothing. That's the way it's gonna be. That's the way it's gonna be.
Yeah, like,
Hey,
from what I know about
hey,
cocaine, it's
hey,
not gonna
hey,
do anything
hey,
like Viagra
hey,
does.
hey, hey,
So,
hey, hey, hey.
they
hey,
work on different
hey.
things.
You
Yeah, they work on
wanna
different
do
receptors in the brain.
That way.
Well,
I mean,
cocaine is
Viagra-
basically a neurotransmitter. Like, dopamine is a neurotransmitter,
Mhm.
and
Life's not
increased
free.
dopamine
Yeah,
is
you're
basically
gonna be
just what cocaine does. For
victim of
the main effect
society.
it does that people take it for.
Mission.
Well,
This
Viagra was
guy.
originally supposed to be just a blood pressure medication.
Rise up.
And then they found these
then
special
they, And then
uses.
they found, exactly,
Look,
and then they
just
found
because
this.
there's a positive side effect doesn't mean that should be all it's for. Come on.
That's exactly what they did.
Yeah, of course it is. I know, but I just find that funny. It's like we don't. It's like you're using rat poison for blood thinner.
Blood thin. Yeah,
Injection.
exactly.
Waiting.
Is it really?
And when you tell, yeah, it's
Yeah, that's where they got it from.
Coumadin is rat
it's out.
rat poison. Yeah.
Oh shit, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, the
Well,
difference between
Sound.
the difference between poison and drugs is all.
Wake
all about
up.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
They make it clean.
Now I wanna
That's not
be your dog. And now I wanna be your dog. And
Oh, now I want to be your
wanna
dog. I was like, wait, was he
be
saying he wants to eat your dog? Yeah, I misheard that shit.
Watching.
Guy named Gamer Stevie, he snorted Viagra. I just gotta see this creature.
Feel your pain.
I
want something else to get me
It's a
through
Nimbus.
this semi-charm kind of life, baby, baby.
I mean, he's.
I want
It's a distant cousin
something
playthrough.
else to get me through this.
looks like he
Say,
fucked his distant cousin and his closer cousin.
Oh my god, he's worse than DSP. Holy shit.
Yeah, but
Okay, well,
Hot Pop's the best, perfect pitch and shit. This guy just is letting it hang out.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what
true.
DSP thinks he's orchestra tier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This guy's just doing it.
He's just out there. He's like, fuck it.
You.
You could argue that he's better than DSP because he's actually entertaining.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Make that argument.
That is just, oh my god. There's gotta be, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more of this creature. I gotta see now. I'm on the hunt. I want to see, does he have any crash outs? Does he have any crash outs? I must know.
More than meets the eye.
Ooh, paranoid freak out? Okay, is this the actual freak out or is this the doctored freak out? I gotta know. I must know.
One of the best.
It's a Viagra lace freak out.
I'm the fast. Uh-oh, Arkin.
Alright.
Hi. I don't know how this person's commenting out of nowhere. Like, just never mind, bro. What does this say, bro? Huh?
I wonder if they ever came out with the second part of the Juno thingy.
I believe it is out.
Oh wait, that's that dude. I don't want to go there yet.
I've been catching a lot of like second-hand DSP clips.
Let's play Max Payne.
All
All about
I guess
practice.
recently DSP asked or said that people need to catch
All
up
about
with
practice.
prices like subs. I'm like, are you fucking
Small
serious?
ass camera.
Send you a link?
Small.
Alright.
It's kind of expensive though.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Maybe not to you.
It was pretty
DSP
fucking
telling
wild.
people to get a job.
Drake. Drake and bake. Shake.
Alright, let me see here. Hold on, I got your Vanguard.
Why am I
Dude.
toxic? Huh?
Oh god, he's doing DSP shit.
Yeah, I need to get a better camera or something. There's better ones, I think. Yeah, there are. Better webcams. Better. Exactly.
Oh.
Oh, so this person
it's almost
wants
broken
me
again.
to use.
Fuck!
Okay, you want me to use the most expensive webcams when I only got 400 subscribers? Huh? Okay. Sure.
For years before it was
What's this guy saying? It is a little bit tiny. I can agree with, with a little bit of that. I don't know about a lot of that, but it's a little bit tiny, bro. It's a little bit tiny, bro. Oh wait, oh my god, what am I talking about? I need to stop saying that. Uh oh. It's a little bit sheesh. The
Yeah.
hell am I talking about, bro? Uh oh, I'm scared.
There's also a lot of people that think that better equipment you'll have a better screen, but that's not always the case.
Yeah.
Investment, and it's about entertainment value more than features.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Like if features add entertainment value, that's one thing. But if I go from 1080 to 1440, but I'm still boring,
Retry.
that doesn't really help.
And then
Well,
it
that's what
works.
DSP doesn't
Instead
seem
of
to
the first
understand.
time, it works the second time.
He went
1 second
to
later.
upscaled fake 4K,
Weird. Okay.
and yet his viewers
Very
don't
strange,
even see
YouTube.
that, so it doesn't even matter.
Exactly.
Because they're on YouTube or Kick and they don't get those resolutions. so.
Exactly.
Jank is part of the charm.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, it's broke.
We're getting pissed. Uh-oh, YouTube company. It's a
He has
battle
two
between
PCs, he can do
YouTubers.
native 4K, but no, let's do upscale.
Shroom Dukem got him crashing out. Ooh, can you send me that clip? Oh, okay, so Shroom Dukem. Alright, I gotta see that.
World Star, bro.
Did you see that DSP broke?
What do you do? A water?
No, he
Why am I toxic,
his
dude?
stomach hit it trying to get into
Why
this
am I
little nook,
toxic?
and he knocked it off the table.
That's the government.
He just
That's
PC
probably the government. Hi, government.
Oh, of
Typing
course.
in my chat.
I mean, I
It's the
remember having
government
a
typing
gaming
in my
laptop,
chat.
an OnStar OG
See this?
G75VW with a 3 gig video card, like 2016.
What the
2015.
fuck?
And
I'm gonna have to withdraw while I look for
So
that.
why is it that I
Bought it
see your
used
messages
for, like,
in here?
620 or some shit.
When
And it
I
lasted
increased
me
it
a
to
few
5
years.
weeks,
Like, it had
but I've never
a
seen
damaged-
comment
damaged
before.
USB ports on one
what is
side,
this? 5 weeks
but a couple still
ago,
functional,
or
so I
so
used
however long it is.
It had
It's
missing
interesting.
keys and shit.
And like your Fortnite streams
And I still
and
used
thanks
it
and
until that thing
freaking.
fell fucking apart. You know what I'm saying? Like I got my
Yeah.
money out of that thing, and I didn't bitch. So
Huh. Interesting.
it's a really good
Alright,
laptop.
let me see. Shroom Dukem, you said. Alright.
I mean, normally when my gear is going bad, I'll like either donate it to somebody else.
Yeah, I fucking cheated on that Blues Tower defense game without even trying.
Alright, let me see. Shroom Dukem. Oh, here it is. Cool. Shroom Dukem. Oh, wait, there's nothing here. There's nothing here! No! I want to see the crash out. No! Oh,
The ice. I
yo.
watched a video, like a trailer kind of video about Front Mission 3 on the Switch.
Yeah.
They, I think apparently, allegedly, they did leave in the areas where you're on foot.
Okay, awesome.
And thanks.
All right.
That's what it looked like.
Damn, I was hoping.
Yeah.
All right.
So I think you're good.
All right. I know, Felton. No.
The standalone expansion
Wait,
of RoboCop.
Wait, this must be it.
came out.
I must have clicked another one. Hold on, let me see. It says I watched this, but I don't recall watching this.
Maybe you were drunk.
Oh, that's why we just kept drinking, and I was like, "What the fuck are we drinking?"
Maybe you were playing Helldivers 2. And you
You know, that could be it.
Waiting a long time for this moment to come. I'm destined.
All right, that was him singing. I'm not listening to you sing again. I just want to see you snort it on camera again.
Down south.
Wait, was that it?
Wait.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
Shit,
There it is.
Alright, this is the second one I took. Oh, it's 100
It's gotta
milligrams.
be a
Float?
thought file.
I think this would
You
kill
would
you if you
think.
take like all of them.
Like even legal drugs, like snorting capsules.
Well,
and shit,
if I
that's
took all
gotta be a
these
thought.
and these right here, I don't even know what these are. And then
I don't even know what these are. Go.
I don't even know why I have 2 of these. Like, what is happening?
Smoking weed live on YouTube.
Seriously. I have 2 fucking.
I mean, federal crimes
Amoxicillin?
on camera. At least in the United States.
Oh, now I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was
it's
for my
federally
infected
illegal,
tooth.
even though people
one
on
of these.
Twitch still
A
do
root
it.
canal.
Yeah.
Where
I
is
don't
it?
care.
Yeah, but when
Look,
Where's the
like,
Smack My
they're
Bitch Up
those
song?
THC
wants a
Hello?
big boner.
things.
Twitch rules only apply when
Yeah, they only apply when you're.
This dude
random
just
male.
popping random
Make them
pills.
Doesn't apply to thought, you know.
Dude just popping pills on stream. No fucks given.
I forgot to mute the desktop
I
audio.
don't even know what these pills are. It's like his
What
cat's
brings you to
fucking
this
urinary
place?
tract infection.
I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why. Why am I here? Why?
I am Freya
Snorting
of the
some
Sky.
amoxicillin,
I am
guys.
here to
Look.
either save my
Right.
people or avenge them.
Like this dude, man,
Snorting
is a,
amoxy.
like I said, this dude's a fucking animal.
Like one of these pills, like what's that? 20 minutes later, it was a diuretic.
My father's Storm, our shaman.
Oh my god. I need the clips of the crash out.
That is impossible.
I need clips of this guy crashing out.
You and I both have reason to see what lies
He's snorting a Benny with some
Like this dude is an animal. He's not even a person. He's an animal.
I'm almost dead already.
I think Skyrim.
Yeah, he's playing
It's too
Skyrim.
hard. It's too fucking hard. See, I'm already dead. I don't even want to fucking do this anymore.
People, you're gonna play a Skyrim, and you want
Let's
to
leave
use
this
mods,
gay ass
use the
fucking
original
place.
Skyrim, don't use
Retarded
fucking
ass
special
place.
mods.
Actually, the mods are
Never
for
come
special
back.
edition now.
How do I leave the fucking
moved-
DLC? 'Cause I have
They
no
moved them
fucking
all to
clue.
special edition.
Yeah, this is totally a DLC,
No, I
bro.
don't want it. You can't mod the special edition as much.
There.
It crashes. errors and corrupts way too easy.
You're not supposed to.
Oh
dude,
no,
you're
they
not
got
supposed
they
to,
got mods to fix
bro, you're
that
not
now.
supposed
It's
to,
not a
you're
big
not
issue
supposed
like
to
it
play the
was.
DLC at that level.
Thankfully, they fixed a lot of
Only a
that.
level of
Yeah. Yeah, they
No,
finally
it's supposed
fixed
to be
it.
like at least 20, 25 minutes.
Oh, I know.
It, like retardedly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Dude, they don't even clean their own fucking game. Like, they don't even clean their own
That was
game.
retarded.
Hey, Lupin fan, how you doing?
Mod, and there were so few mods for it for a long time
Could you
because
kill me and lie to
so
my
easily corrupt
face?
and crashed.
Now that we
Yeah.
can't be
Because of what
put
they
together.
did. Most of what caused
My
it
stream's
is
not
the
lagging,
weather
right?
effects
I'm
and
paranoid
shit.
now.
Yeah.
Like,
They did.
What's my thoughts on AI?
Weather mods that worked fine. in the original.
My thoughts on AI, I really don't have an issue with AI. Can it be abused? Yes. I mean, that's anything. But as far as AI as a whole, it's a tool that can be used. And if it's helping you get along, go for it.
Ostengrave.
I think that
it's
if it's
like
gonna be
Russian.
AI, people should
Sounds
be
Russian.
there should be like a law or a rule. You have to label it.
Yeah, like just label like AI,
Ostengrave.
like just label like
Vodka.
AI thumbnail, AI background, stuff
I had
like
vodka
that.
before, like once
I
or
don't care
twice
if people use it, but you know, market.
Yeah.
with my ex.
Oh.
You know they'll find ways around that.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
They'll just be like, they'll just pretend that they're. It's like by rat software where I'm a hacker. I'm a super hacker and I worked at Blizzard and I developed games and it's like so and nobody would question him.
Oh yeah, Pirate Software.
Because of his history. Yeah.
Set this up.
Did you know that he worked at Blizzard?
Blizzard.
I know, right? You know, I used my time at Blizzard.
Yeah, my 7 years at Blizzard where I didn't touch a single game development.
Exactly.
I think it's important that you know that he worked at Blizzard.
Blizzard.
No.
All right, let's see
I
here.
didn't get my job there the second time through nepotism, but you know everybody fucking recognized my name, so there's no way it's not nepotism. Fucking liar.
Crashing out.
I mean, if your dad worked at a company since before it was even called what it's called today, it's nepotism, buddy. I don't give a shit if you went through him to get it or you put in the application yourself. People recognize your fucking last name. People recognize your name.
That's the thing too. When he first got
It's
hired,
nepotism.
they didn't even have like an HR or formal hiring process.
Yeah. And then,
Like,
what was that bullshit he
it's not
said?
nepotism the second time,
What was
that's
that? What was that bullshit he said? He was what was it? First generation? No, was it first? Yeah, first, second generation Blizzard. What the fuck is that?
First kid of an employee to work at the company.
It's like,
it means
dude.
First child of an employee to work at the company. I'm like, that's not a boast.
Exactly. Like that's really not a boast
Not a
here.
boast.
All right, video. Oh, Cerulean. Okay. All right, Cerulean. What we got, man? What we got? Come on, give me something good.
What's this?
Oh, we got a Cobra video? A year ago? Oh, I gotta see. All right, I gotta check this out first. What we got here on Cobes?
Rings the bell.
I gotta see what this is first. What? Oh god, it's a cooking video. No! Avert your eyes, children. Oh, Nepo B. Oh, I have seen the DSP AI. I don't know what's supposed to be going on. I mean, something's happening.
It smells like water.
Yeah, boiling, well, running water.
Smells like running water. Is he peeing in his sink?
Oh, don't say that. I hope he's not peeing in no damn thing.
I don't know. I mean, it's a long test if that's true. It sounds just like he's running water. Is it a washer?
I don't know.
It doesn't sound deep like a washer.
Oh, it's on
It sounds like
Cerulean's
sink
channel
running.
where I'm already at? Okay, cool. Let me see. 4 days old. Video. Oh, these are all... That's 13 days. Oh, it's gonna be a short, isn't it? Wait, is Cobes like pissing in a sink? Oh no, ASMR running for... Yeah. Okay. Oh, here it is. Crash out.
Hi everyone, have a nice weekend. Come on, dude! Man, this game is so fucking gay, bro. I'd rather fucking.
Whoa!
This is so fucking gay, bro. Only fucking gets like this game, bro.
Whoa!
Bro. Fucking fruitcake.
And it's gone.
And oh shit!
Bro! Bro!
What?
Dude!
What the
It's gone.
Yeah.
Like,
Gay,
this is so fucking gay.
Oh
bro.
my god!
And it's gone.
And it's wow!
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, what a great game.
How many
This is
times
real fun,
your
Chris.
stream gonna get taken down?
Use your balls.
You, like.
Use your balls.
I'd rather myself than play this game, bro. This is like some fucking gay ass shit, bro.
What?
Fucking gay ass
Yeah.
fucking shit, bro.
Damn!
And it's gone.
And it's gone again!
Hi everyone, have a nice weekend. Come on, dude!
I gotta count this.
Man, this
I know, I
game
gotta
is so
count this
fucking
time.
Gay, bro. I'd rather fucking myself, dude. This is
they're
so
fucking
fucking gay, bro. Only
I think that's what he
this
said.
game, bro. You're fucking bro.
Maybe other people
Fucking
would agree.
fruitcake.
And it's
Yeah,
gone.
that's one.
Dude, are you gonna, bro? Bro! Dude!
And it's gone.
Two.
Bro! Like,
He's
this
privating
is so
them, like people
fucking
won't
gay,
know
bro.
what kind of person he
Fuck
is.
this
And it's gone.
Three.
dead.
Son of a bitch.
Wow,
Delete
what a
it,
great game.
man. Don't
Yeah,
delete
you
it.
get rid of that shit.
And it's
Yeah,
gone.
I think it doesn't stop YouTube.
Yeah, four.
Recorded.
I'd rather myself than play this game, bro. This is like some fucking gay ass shit, bro. Fucking gay
I
ass
think
fucking
it's funny
shit, bro.
to think he says I'd rather fuck myself.
I
And it's
know.
gone.
5. This dude 5 fucking times he privated that one video. Dude.
And it's
Damn. Like, what the fuck,
It
dude?
wasn't him, it was a ghost. It's ectoplasm everywhere. Hey, Randy.
Yo, this dude. Like I said, this dude's a fucking animal. I don't care what nobody says. That dude's an animal. He's not even a human. Oh my gosh.
Shit. That shit made me laugh so hard.
That was funny. Oh,
Okay, and it's gone.
and it's gone. Oh my gosh. I needed that laugh.
Just like this game, and it's gone.
Oh my goodness, dude. Ah, god damn it! I did it get us through everything over here again.
Holy shit.
That was good. I needed that laugh. Holy
That's like
hell.
Halo solo legendary run like shit.
Dude,
Like, why did it take 28 hours to get there when it only took me 10? It's like, yeah, because your pussy ass is on normal and I'm on fucking legendary solo.
did you see the the video that fake speedrunner for Halo?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Dude, I saw that for the first time.
Video,
I was
watch
like,
him play in
"Wha-
real life and it sucked.
yes. I was like, no.
That's not just speedrunning, that's also esports. A lot of them cheat online when they get to play from home. And then when they actually get to the arena, you can tell when they're shit at it because they have to get carried by their team. Who doesn't say anything because they don't want to look like shit for having a shit teammate or bringing on a shit teammate.
I know who definitely got caught doing that a few times. You he wears the color red. You know,
Like back when anybody gave two shits about PUBG and people used to wall hack in fucking tournaments.
yeah.
They only stopped
Oh.
because they got caught. And the thing is, when the guy got caught in the tournament and he was in like the top 3 or 4, his
Oh.
team wasn't qualified. They just removed them from like a round. That's it. Like they just disqualified their points from one round and let them continue going after that round. Like that's bullshit, dude.
Yeah. Can I sing the banana song? Oh, I don't sing. My voice is terrible. I don't sing. You can ask Icy. do not sing.
That's not one of his talents. That's definitely not one of Ice's talents, is singing.
I'm pretty terrible at it.
Hey, he probably sings great in the shower, okay?
Shit.
Not broken shower.
Yeah, my shower's not broken and my bathroom's
Yeah,
not
his
broken.
shower's not broken. Yeah, you can actually use Ice's bathroom.
What's up? Yes.
Personal bathroom. What's this? What's this?
Yes, the wet floor. That dude was terrible. Grow some balls. Again, not my forte.
I can't imagine a woman coming into a dude's house and seeing a broken bathroom and being okay with it.
Oh god, I can
my
see
God,
that now.
It's so hot.
Yeah, it's
His
so
bathroom's
hot.
broken. So hot, his bathroom's
I
broken.
gotta sleep with that because it's so broken.
Yeah.
You play Final Fantasy VIII, right? Come on, don't get quiet on me now. You play Final Fantasy VIII, right?
Like I said, I get shit for it, but it's my favorite one. So
I know, that's why I was saying it. Well, someone had a picture of Squall and Renoa, and it's like, I could fix him. But where would the fun be in that?
Oh,
I'm
what
like,
is
that's so fucked up.
No, the one I've seen like that, it's them standing together like whenever they go to the ball.
Oh.
And it's his pixelated face, and like her face looks normal.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she's like, I can fix him. It's his pixelated face.
Vanguard, that shot collar's for you. It ain't for me.
it's not like he talked anyway, Ice.
Squall was the broody guy.
Look, Squall was just misunderstood.
AKA judgmental and doesn't want to open his mouth and look stupid.
Right.
Well, I mean, there's a reason for that. If you really,
I know.
It's like if you really break it down, and I forget who I was talking
His
to.
friends and the kids around him were idiots, so it's not
I
like I want to talk
know.
to them either. But
Exactly.
Fuck
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you, Zell.
I'd be like him, like, man, fuck these guys. I'm out of here.
Like, hey Zell, what's that down there? Lean back, kick him.
Kick him right in.
Right off the edge.
Yes.
Fuck Zell, dude.
Oh.
Irvine's a pervert.
Like,
Go.
look, Squall got the raw end of the deal. Everybody was a fucking idiot. He had to deal with it. Oh.
Like, carve lines in each other's faces. Yeah, that's not hot at all.
I know, right?
Like, is this a sexual kink thing with you guys? Because you kind of marked each other. It's a little weird.
It's like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, I don't know what's going on here, and I don't want to know what's going on here. You guys just keep
they've got,
doing
like,
your
leading
thing.
lines cut into their faces, and it's just like, yeah, I don't wanna know.
Exactly.
You guys say you hate each other, and because you did that, yeah, I don't want to know. I'm out.
I'm out, yep. Wait, which Pokemon would I smash? None. They are used for tools of war and food consumption. Nothing more. Oh, and slavery. Nothing more.
You can enslave humans in Power World too.
Oh, I already have some enslaved.
Oh, he has some.
I already have some.
Yeah, but the thing is, Icy, those humans, it's not as funny as watching a fish bounce around to get from place to place. There's a
Yes.
fish that bounces. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, I use him when I need oh, what is that? That oil. Like I need certain oil, I just put him out there. It's like, bitch, give me oil.
So funny. That hopping fish.
Alright.
Like all the other ones, like the manta ray one get to hover and float and fly, and this one has to flop around. It's like, oh wow.
Yeah, it's
Life
just
do you good.
it's just like fucking Magikarp. It's like, yeah, you splash attack, and it's like, yo, he's just fucked. Why is this thing even out of the water? Throw his ass back in the water.
That's the funny thing about Power World. It's like, where do you find this fish? On land? It's like, wait, you find a fish on land and all it does is flop around? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
We got the raw end of the ecosystem deal. Like, what the fuck? A fish out of water by nature? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Phil said shove the creeper up his ass and fuck a horse. Because that
Wow.
yeah. All right, so it's two different things being slapped together. It's two different things being slapped together. So someone showed Phil the horse racing game with the anime girls, the whatever the name is, and Phil just blurts out, "You want to fuck a horse?" And it's like, okay.
Video.
It's like, Phil, is that a Freudian slip?
I mean, we know you. Well, you ain't even fucking the horse, but I mean, damn.
You know, I just.
Freud would have a lot to say about DSP.
He was
God,
watching
would he?
that censored footage of the guy that got killed by a horse.
No, it was it's the anime horse racing game. Hold on, let's see, because it's. Hold on, let me check. 'Cause they gave it away.
In Oregon.
It's like they gave it away for free on Steam. It's a free game.
I forget, guys, what state it is that still allows that. But
Dude.
if DSP had moved to that whatever that state is, I would never stop giving him shit for it.
Oh, dude,
The animal sex farm one.
yeah, it's like you can have you can have sex with them as long as they don't show pain. And I'm like, who thought this was a good idea to have this as a fucking law? Like, you sick
I don't know what
fucks.
state it is. But if DSP moved to that whatever state it is, I would have never stopped giving him shit.
Why do I want to say it's Alabama?
Probably.
Isn't there something like
Fuck
14
everything else.
states where it's technically legal?
Yeah, there's some
There's a
states
couple
it's
of
legal.
states that there's some states that it's still legal, or it's legal. It's legal to do but not possess.
It's not explicitly outlawed. Yes, to be more clear.
Right.
Let me see, where is
There's
it?
there's states that because I had a friend that
Outlaw it.
well, no, they don't expressly outlaw it. It's like, okay, you can do it but not possess it. Like you can make if you make homemade videos, you can't like distribute them.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you meant like the animal. I'm like, are people fucking wild horses or something?
I mean,
Oh, here it is. Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. That's the game.
Can't distribute. It's like, why are you even recording?
Yeah.
The problem with that, Belfort, is it involves two girls. Yeah, two Hogans. That's a different word.
Two Hogans. Two Hogans, one ring.
Oh god. Okay.
Power up one Hogan. He paid like what is it, $1,300 to $1,600. So this sounds like a $3,000 affair.
Exactly.
Double Hogan.
Which, on the topic of weird ass shit, there is a Lord of the Rings porn, and the ring is
God.
a cock ring. And it's the funniest shit ever.
The ring's a cock ring. God damn it. Why?
So, the Foreskin Wars.
The Foreskin
God.
Wars.
Get the Lord of the Rings Foreskin Wars porno.
Alright, let me see if I can find another cave.
Fun
Oh
story.
my god.
Fun story. I know for
That's
a
true. Every
fact
state
a
has its weird
family-
laws.
A family member of mine owned a porno named Beaver and Butt Cheeks.
Oh god.
And also had Meet the Flint Bones.
You're gonna get that stuck in my
shit.
fucking head now. I see. Why'd you do this?
You're
The
welcome.
Flint
You're
Bones.
welcome.
You're an asshole.
And it's as cheesy and as bad as you think it is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
It is horribly cheesy and bad, and it's
God.
just it's every bit as cringy bad as you think it is.
As we say, if it exists, there's porn of it.
You know, I just looked at it a couple of times, but yeah, it's most part true.
Well, DSP exists, but thankfully there's no porn.
Oh God.
Well, no. Phil already did that himself. He already wanked it on stream himself. So yes.
And to be fair, the rule of the internet has a subsection. If there is not porn of it, you are required to make it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It now must
Careful
exist.
be careful what you tag search. And if you don't find it, you have to make it.
You have an obligation to make it. I didn't make the rules. I simply follow the rules.
You know what that reminds me of Ed, Edd and Eddy when Ed's like, I want you to stomp like a zombie while whistling row, row, row your boat backwards to a car wash. It's like, what's... you get hyper specific with what you're searching, and it's like... You're
But
gonna,
secret
you're gonna
one was made to rule them all. Yes, the one cock ring to rule them all.
That has connotations that I don't even want to go into.
Asking for a friend. How big was this ring?
I mean, it's Mordor, so there's your answer.
And I mean,
Bigger than a thumb ring, smaller than a wrist.
Well, in Lord of the Rings canon, apparently the ring resizes to whoever the fuck is supposed to be wearing it or some shit like that. So.
Something like that.
Yeah.
that's kind of that could be kind of scary, but can be kind of hot too. Depending.
There's a 2-story tall bear man in Lord of the Rings and Hobbit stuff. So.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh god.
Well, I mean, that's
That
probably who
scene
Phil
just
would
popped
pop.
into my head. Can you imagine Phil's character with the guy in Baldur's Gate?
Paulson.
With yeah, with the cock ring to rule them all. Just say, I don't know why that mashup just popped into my head, but it did.
I mean, DSP just took it raw. Look, DSP just took it raw. So I
But
mean,
can you imagine that would be how DSP would have to get the ring the ring from Lord of the Cock Rings?
I mean, it wouldn't even work for Phil. He'd just be like, "Look, buddy, I can't make myself that, but so small."
I can't make you any more gay pathetic. Okay?
I can't make it. I can only get so small. I'm sorry.
Like, dude, I don't know how to help you out here. Like, I
Just tell me I can make someone and you're already pathetic.
It's like, look, I just think you're fucked here, buddy.
Taught us anything? It's that DSP is a gay furry.
Like, I can't help you here, man. Poor Holston, he ended up with Phil. I feel bad for the guy. Like, you got out of everyone you could have got, you got Phil.
DSP is with a horse. I mean,
I will say that the early versions of those games, or the early version of that game, where it forced you to be in a relationship, was kind of dumb.
I hated that. I liked Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 on PS2 though. I just think it was way too fucking short.
I want to say they finally added that to Steam now. Like, you can actually get it by itself.
Yeah, but they want money, and I already owned it. It's like, you
I know. I owned it on PS2.
Short. It only feels like it's what 4 dungeons maybe, and they're not the longest. It may be more than that, but it feels so short, dude.
Yeah, I want them to just re-release Champions. Oh, such a good game series.
You can't have what you want because you want it.
Exactly.
Maybe if we had to stop killing games.
Oh, DSP is definitely going to ramp up the begging. That's a given.
You know the worst part about Stop Killing Games, Ice? That it's only going to affect games going... If it affects any games, it'll only affect games going forward. And as we know, games going forward are shit. Like, it's the old games we want. The ones that have been dying for the last 10 years that we want. Not the going forward ones.
It'll work out for, like...
The Sony restructure?
The what?
Yeah, Sony's talking about restructuring because, like, they just lost so much money. And basically, Expedition 33 was just Final Fantasy, like old Final Fantasy. So I think they got a huge-ass wake-up call.
Yeah. I know even Yoshi P had commented on it.
You mean DEI and LGBT ideology just forced on people that it had nothing to do with or interest in? That doesn't work? Shocker.
Well, I think it's more that innovation is fine, but, like, you don't need to change it so much when people... They innovate just in the super wrong ways.
I don't even think they innovate, honestly.
You could call it innovation when they moved everything to open world, and then
Go to Xbox 360. We already had arena type battles in real time in an RPG before Final Fantasy and other ones were doing it, like on the Xbox 360 and shit, with like Magna Carta and shit.
Yo, Magna Carta was good.
Yeah, and then there's Final Fantasy 12 also had battles that were turn based in an open environment. then every game since is like, look, we're gonna do this new thing where nothing stops or is turn based, but it is because of time gauges. Like, dude, RPGs have been doing that for like 15 plus years. It's not innovation.
Like,
it's
so
not new.
the one thing I'll say would stop killing games, it would, I say would help. I'm interested because Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11 have kind of already moved to it. So let's just say the stop killing games works. Well, as old as Final Fantasy 11 is, they would now have to make it offline. They'd have to make an offline component, which is something I want for that.
Yeah, but the problem with that is it isn't true because it already exists. They're talking about only ones that are new and going forward. Ones that are already going or already made or already established don't count. That's what they're saying with stop killing
really?
games. And that's why that's why I'm annoyed, because it's not the new shit going forward that I care about. It's the shit going back 15 years almost that was good that we want to save, but it's already too late. So
that is fair though, because it's kind of impractical to make people go back.
well, people keep saying it's impractical. There are literally game developers who work on IT and shit and game development and the server hosting and all that shit, who talk about all the different things and like the cloud hosting and the like holding people's accounts and doing security check shit and all the different like systems that are involved before you even connect to the game. And they said that literally all they would have to do is take steps where you break it up into the easier shit, and then you make the steps required to remove certain things, make them no longer required, and it's not that difficult. But everyone's trying to make it sound way more difficult by saying all these things at once. And this guy's like, I worked in all of that shit for like 20 years, and all it is either you have to take small steps, you have to stop doing it from sky high, you have to zoom down to the details and make each thing in steps, or you have to plan ahead. And these things are not difficult. They're just things you have to start with little steps and working on the details and stop looking at it from the sky as if it's really hard.
Absolutely. I'm referring to the older games.
Yeah, some
because
games weren't meant to.
None of that was made with those games in mind. And some of those companies don't exist anymore, so who's going to go back and retrofit those?
Yeah, because he said there's some accounts, some shit has to be held like on the cloud, and there's a bunch of other shit, like they hire a company to do not encryption. This company does it's whatever their security shit is, but it's all these different things that are involved just before you even get into the game. Like one part of what they have holds your account and all your information, another one is some kind of security thing. There's cloud backups of certain information as well, so it's all this different shit that works together before you even get to the game. They'd have to line up. Like, you can get rid of security. Whoever runs the game on private, smaller scale servers afterward can deal with the security, and you can ban people. But the cloud save shit, like, I don't know. However,
I mean, they could do like, I forget which game does it,
but they set it up to where people can just privately store whatever the fuck is normally going to the cloud anyway. That's not really
they could just store their own data on their own computers or whatever.
Yeah. And of course, the only realistic thing I've heard any of them say is that they would have to scale it down to capacity, like player population. They'd have to scale a game that can have like 1 million players down to like 10,000 or even 500. I'm like, yeah, even 500 would be fine. I'm fine with that. I don't care. It's whoever hosts it's problem. I'm not gonna host an MMO, but you know.
But I mean, like the reason I use 14 and the reason I use 14 and 11 is because like those games have already proven, like those games have already been pushed to the point that they're like, okay, look, you can just summon NPCs now. Like anything main game, you can just use NPCs. You don't need players.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and like I said, don't get me wrong. I want those two specifically. I don't play them. 14 I don't really like. But I don't play either of them, and I do absolutely think they should both be saved. So, like, they're huge. They clearly have huge fan bases, and they're clearly good games to the people who like them. So they should be like saved, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like even WoW, they could do that. Like you can set it up. Yeah, like I've played it off and on. I want to play more of it just so I can get that WoW experience, but I know I never will. But they could definitely set it up where, like, hey, if you want, you can download your character data, the system data, whatever, and like that's yours. That way, you don't lose your character.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's something that can definitely be done. I'm not saying it'd be easy, but I
And
mean,
what would be cool about that is that then you could go to someone hosting it private servers of it, and if they're up to the patch that your character shit is on, you could literally just be like, hey, can you load this into the game?
Yeah.
Like into the account shit, and they'd be like, okay, and they did it, and like you'd have your shit as long as they're up to the point in the expansions and patch and items and shit that you have. But
yeah.
yeah.
Because I know on someone's got a private server out there for 14 where it's the original 14, not Realm Reborn.
And the problem with all this is that companies aren't going to want to let go of control.
No,
One
of
of the
course
reasons
not.
they don't want to let go of control is because they don't want things that they owned coming back and keeping anyone's attention from buying their new shit. Like, they don't actually care if people have the old stuff, but they don't want it keeping you from buying their new shit and grinding and investing time in their new shit. And that's why they don't want to public it.
Yeah. Which is definitely a good reason to fight against.
Yeah, because it's engagement. That's all they care about now is engagement. So.
Yeah.
But like, if I go buy like an old N64 or something and a bunch of games for it, it's like, that's way different than it'll be in 20 years. Like, you won't be able to go back and buy a Switch 2 with all the games in 20 years. Servers shut down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just waiting for someone to hack Nintendo again and then enable the bricking of every Switch 1 and 2. That's what I'm waiting for.
It's gonna be funny.
It's gonna happen.
Definitely.
I have an OLED Switch, and I know it's gonna happen eventually. And I ain't done shit wrong.
And they're either gonna have to blanket unbrick
it if they even know how. Which I personally think that whatever they do to brick it, probably not gonna be undoable. So.
That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to see how that goes.
Yeah. Because whatever they do to brick it would have to put it in a state to still receive some kind of
or you don't even really have to hack Nintendo. You just have to find the code that breaks Nintendo's and just distribute that on the Nintendo network.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though. When you enable something as a possibility, no matter whose hand is on the button, inevitably someone else's hand's on the button. Even though I personally think there is no right hand to be on that button shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
But
they've essentially created a nuclear option for their.
Yeah, they've essentially created a nuclear option that could be touched by anybody who hacks them, and they've been hacked a couple times, and had their source code and everything else leaked, and a bunch of unreleased shit leaked. So.
Yep. That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, it would, because I have an OLED. I didn't buy a Switch 2 because I'm not that much of an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people who did, unfortunately, but
I like a lot of the things Nintendo does. I'm not a big fan of everything. They are
a lot of things they do.
There's a lot of anti-consumer practices.
Oh, fucking dude! The Switch 2 is an anti-consumer practice. The bricking thing is anti-consumer. Paywalling a physical button on your
Hey,
system
Cult of
is
Carney, how you doing?
raising prices on shit for no reason.
It's not a whataboutism argument, but they're ones that have actually kept the console, and they didn't get into the graphic wars that the other two did. And,
so I
shit
completely
like that.
dispute that. The whole graphics war thing. Specifically, I dispute it because Nintendo refuses to take loans and lose on console sales.
Woohoo, not
So
going in there.
you know, credit. So what it is all these other companies who have sold, for example, the PS3 when it was originally, what was it, like 600 or 800? I think it was 600. Well, they were
$599 US dollars.
Yeah, they were selling it originally for 600. They were actually taking a loss because it cost them like 800 to make each unit. So they were already taking a fucking huge loss. The reason that they do that, and it's actually a thing that Xbox has done too with the Xbox Ones, not as severe, but the reason they do that is because they make it up with contracts and games and platforms and other bullshit going forward after console sales. There's a lot of shit in game development and a lot of shit in the game industry. And if I can sell you this console, that's 10 years of games and 10 years of contracts that we can make money off of. But that's where they make it all back. So they can sell consoles at a loss, but Nintendo refuses to sell consoles at a loss. So because of that, they cannot compete on graphics. So they are absolutely 100% tied to stylization and art. So it's not because they want to necessarily; it's because they literally have to.
I don't
really,
I don't really care so much for why they're doing it. I do enjoy it.
I do, because you're using it as a point as if they chose it. They didn't have a choice. If you're not going to accept a loss on the sale of a console, you have no choice. If you're not going to,
they did choose it
up there.
They could have done the other shit, but
well, if they chose it,
there's just a deeper reason.
Well, if they chose it, in my opinion, I think it would honestly be a step back, because I prefer games being more different, and Nintendo's one of the ones that's the only more different one. So
yeah,
like the other cares about tiny graphical steps that mean fuck all, but
that and all the little tiny graphical improvements, you can get way better on a PC. So why would you ever buy a console?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just fiscally irresponsible to push those bounds just to have no depth.
Series X, because it's like, first of all, the leap is pretty small, and the exclusives are a joke if they have any, and I can get them on PC usually anyway. I mean, there's no reason to buy a console.
Exclusives is another reason I think Sony and Xbox are idiots.
Coke in the freezer? Oh man, shamed my family.
The price of consoles, I just...
You get the first-party Nintendo games never go on sale, and they're always expensive as shit. I understand that, and that's kind of...
I mean, it depends on what you count as first party, like...
all their Mario and Zelda shit.
Well, is it Metroid first party? And it goes on sale. Some of their old Mario shit goes on sale, but not the new ones.
Does
Zelda shit? I don't know if you'd really count it as a sale, but there have been times where they make a definitive edition that includes like a $20 or $30 DLC pack for the regular. For example, Hyrule Warriors and the sequel to it are like $60, but included in that is the original like $60 game and then like a $20 DLC expansion or some shit.
They'll usually give it a discount when they're releasing a new DLC and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, they don't do it for fucking Pokemon, even though Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were like some of the worst developed fucking games ever performing. I don't mean sales, I mean the texture reloading and softening and shit popping up in front of you 5 feet next to you like a tree. Like,
ooh, that was close.
It was bad. So I looked it up out of morbid curiosity. Even
thank you, Carney. This is Power World.
How laggy and fucky they are.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I understand Nintendo's just as shitty, but
yeah, like I'm not putting any of the other companies up there on a pedestal. Like I think they all do shit.
Yeah, I just think they're the least shitty of the consoles, and they're probably gonna survive the console wars.
I feel like they're not the least shitty. I just feel like they're all shit because they sue people like Disney over the dumbest shit, and they do it quietly all the time.
Yeah.
I don't remember like Microsoft doing it as much, or Sony maybe, but not sure.
Yeah. No, Sony has
actually just at Sony right now for doing Death Stranding 2 exclusively on PS5. I don't
Sony has a shit ton of loss.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Like Sony's huge. They
There's
have
another
like
one around
their
here
fucking
somewhere.
toes and hands and everything. It seems.
Oh, who are the guests tonight?
They're more like a Chinese company than a Japanese company, you know.
So the guests tonight we have are G Million, Icy Tentris, my girlfriend, Liquid Ferret,
hello,
Razael, and Ramen Brahman. Those are the guests you hear tonight. Those are whose beautiful voices you hear.
What's up, Carney?
Yeah, I'm Raziel, that annoying contrarian.
Well, like I'm just letting you guys talk. I'm letting you guys talk because I'm enjoying the conversation or listening to it.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause
sound like one.
I could qualify as a Nintendo fanboy. I really do like a lot of the shit they do, but I understand they have
My favorite Nintendo console is the GameCube. Fight me.
The game. Oh, dude. GameCube, right
Yeah,
there with
I
you.
mean, whatever.
I'm right there with you at the GameCube.
They even ported games like Ocarina of Time and Master Quest to it, okay? I don't have to have an N64 anymore. I get Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and I get all the fucking Zeldas I care about.
Yo,
except for
the Zelda Master Quest. Oh my god. Oh.
I appreciate your opinion, but you're objectively wrong because the Nintendo DS existed.
I specifically said console, bitch. Fight me.
Handheld.
It's a
I
platform
mean-
in the system. It's not a console.
Uh-oh.
Like the Switch. The only reason
Not what I
they
mean
can
to
call
do.
it a console is because it docks. But even then, it's like that's some iffy shit right there.
Dude, that is a handheld if I ever saw
guy.
one.
So,
Yeah, they're really pushing the limits of console when they say console on Switch. But
I'll agree with you there.
I mean, when it docks, it like gets full use of its CPU though. So when
Yeah.
it doesn't, it cuts it in half.
That's
Funnily
another reason.
enough, it seems to operate fine cut in half.
Well, that's another reason why I laugh at DSP with that. Is one of his biggest complaints was like, "Oh, we want graphics, we want this." And it's like, dude, you got that with this Switch too. Why are you bitching about something you already wanted? You now have it. What is the problem here?
Wanted two Ice, you bitch.
God damn it!
I don't know why he got a Switch 2 just to have it in dock mode, but
I mean,
I took my Switch 2 out.
It's a toy. Like he's a consumer, and it's basically another toy to him.
Nintendo clarifies it as a toy, but at the end of the day, though, I'm still looking like when he's talking about, oh, the games aren't worth this much, they're not worth that much. It's like, but you still bought them. Like you still bought them. You can't bitch about something you bought like that. Like, oh, it's not worth that.
Bottom literally tells Nintendo, "Hey, it's okay. They'll buy anything." You do it.
Exactly. And he's sitting there like the Nintendo fanboys and the Defense Force will come out here and say that, oh, Nintendo can do no wrong. It's like, yeah, but DSP, you bought it. It's like, you bought it, you dumb fuck.
Too, back when,
but
yeah, remember what was it, Shadow of War, where they had the microtransactions where you could buy like orcs or some shit to get like
To beat the
rare ones
game?
or something. Yeah, and
I
he
heard
said,
that. I
well,
have it. I just never played it.
He said that as long as I play the game and I don't buy the microtransactions, it's fine. And I said, no, that's not how it works. It takes them fuck all to implement microtransactions, you dumb motherfucker. Like, buying the game, period, in the first place, supports the practice. Because
Exactly.
buying the game tells them you're fine with it, you dumbass.
Exactly. Oh, Power World's a fun game. It's just
Always
in
worth it.
court hell right now. Yes, my slaves. You're lucky I fucking feed you. Now get back to work.
You are prisoners.
I mean, they are my prisoners.
I wanted to make a fucking meme so bad when Nintendo actually sued the developers of Power World. I wanted to make a meme so fucking bad it was just gonna piss everyone off and get me banned. It was gonna be the KKK taking the Power World devs to court over slavery.
Oh,
Because slavery
shit.
first.
Damn.
I mean, you could have been worse.
I feel like I would have got banned from it, so I kind of kept that in my head. I didn't.
You could have made it a mustache man in his brown coats.
Yeah.
But then I'd have to have them all like getting killed or something, and that'd be.
No. Nintendo steals our idea of putting people
I just want to bring everyone together.
Hitler's Japanese in this scenario for some reason.
Like, look, we don't know. We're just running with it. And by the way, it's satire.
There's
Yeah.
a Japanese tiger. I mean, that's a thing, by the way. You give tigers to a lot of people.
I mean, the Japanese do have an ability to turn anything into an anime girl, so
Dude, they've turned the entire male cast of the Warring States into females.
yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was. Nobunaga as a woman is like fucking hilarious to me.
I mean, there's literally a horse game where all of the male race horses are female anime girls. So
Yeah.
Jeez. How many nukes does it turn Honorable Warrior Industrious Society into cowboys? Just
I haven't
two.
played No Time. I've heard of it. I haven't played it though.
See, I actually have a theory about that. I think we are the only timeline with anime.
It's possible.
Probably.
Because it
its
took
origins are literally in the aftermath of nukes. So
it took exactly 2 nukes, no more, no less, for anime to be invented.
and if that one guy who drew that shit had been wiped out, I bet you that anime wouldn't exist.
Well, okay, no. See, in my
To try it?
hypothetical
Alright.
timeline, anime would eventually exist, but it would be Dutch.
Dutch
Or,
anime.
yeah, it'd be different.
Oh god, can you imagine
Yeah.
a Dutch One Piece?
Oh god.
Yeah.
And that,
We melt the cows now, yeah.
You said that, I thought of Bleach, but wearing those fucking wooden shoes.
Oh my god. No. Soul Society is nothing but Dutch milkmaids. No.
Oh god.
There's a windmill in the background.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no. What have we done?
Cows, yeah.
Every anime with red spider lily just now has those fucking Dutch daisies.
Yes.
God.
Oh man.
Hans and Gruber, yeah.
Yo, we are not
Oh,
right.
Hans, oh Helga, no.
Where are we going to get new shoes?
But I have a time travel explanation for why anime would be Dutch.
Alright, I'm getting some more
Yeah.
chocolate milk. I'll be back.
If you
Oh,
knew
you got
Japan
the chocolate
3
milk from the
times,
brown cows, yeah.
the
That's
only
what it's
country that had cultural exports with Japan was the Dutch.
Oh my god.
You don't count the ones they forced out of people.
Well, that's a little bit different.
The Dutch fairy
But it's
tale.
still a cultural exchange. If an exchange should mean
look,
Oh
man.
my god, no.
Wasn't
no.
going
Okay, so
that
we
far
talk
into it.
about like Bleach and all. As a
Yeah.
Sailor Moon is Dutch.
Honestly, I don't think much would change. Maybe the tuxedo mask would be a little more feminine.
He wouldn't be the tuxedo mask. He'd be like
Yeah.
the beanie. It would be a beanie or something.
It'd be the little bar.
Oh my god.
Little bar.
Yes.
But anyways,
It'd be Johan.
it takes only 2 nukes to create anime.
Yes. Japanese anime. Giant robots that are not windmills.
Oh my god.
We don't flood the fields from the ocean.
Oh my god.
Oh, Gundam would be so weird.
Hakusho would be fucking weird.
Oh my god. Dutch hentai.
That
I mean, because if you're gonna have the Dutch anime, you gotta have the Dutch hentai.
You produce splendid butter with that motion. Yeah, where I come from, they don't call it churning.
I mean, the fisherman's wife did exist before the nuke, so
Yeah.
technically speaking,
Oh god.
Please don't touch my flower, yeah.
Jesus. So.
Oh no, what are you doing back there, yeah?
Oh god. So then this would be like, what would be the split between Yaoi and Ecchi? What would be the split if it was Dutch?
Oh my god.
Would it be about even?
A Dutch Pokemon? Oh my god. Just
no, man.
God.
I feel like with the Japanese hentai, it's like 90-something% Ecchi, but then you got
Okay, I'm back.
Dutch. I mean, it's gonna be more like 50-50.
They went to porn. They immediately went to porn.
I went to porn. You know what?
hentai.
Dutch hentai. Oh god.
Dutch hentai.
That's the last thing we need is Dutch hentai.
So what would be the split if it's Dutch? What would be the split on hentai between Ecchi and Yaoi? You know, with Japanese hentai, it's like 90% ecchi or more. Like, so what
Yeah.
would this Dutch split be? Like 50-50?
Pretty much.
This is why we can't have nice conversations.
Oh god, imagine. All right, so for those who know, imagine a Dutch redo of Healer. That's just that's gonna be fucked. It's already fucked. It's gonna be fucked.
I mean,
Painful.
oh my god.
I mean, would it be so different though?
Probably not. We'll even have to
actually,
stop Uber
yeah.
warring again.
Because
Yeah,
that's
they-
already kind of like Eurocentric.
They're blocking our exports of butter.
Oh no.
They go to war with the giant robot.
Oh man, this is why we can't have nice things.
Except our products of butter and milk.
Oh,
Oh no.
Those lactose intolerant zero using motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
this is why we can't have nice things. People like us exist.
Oh my god. Just.
I said redo is already fucked. Hey, you know what? Actually, so speaking of that, what was funny is they did an interview with the guy who made Redo of Healer. I don't remember its Japanese name. It's something else. But so the guy goes in to have an interview with this guy. This guy walks in with a furry fox head. And so I was like, oh great, it's Beastars all over again where she walks in with a chicken mask. Okay, I know where this interview is going. It's going crazy. And so the guy was like, hey, do you know who your biggest audience is? And he's like, no, I don't. And he's like, it's women. He's like, it's women. He's like, yeah, it's women. He's like, didn't you know? He's like, no. He's like, I find that weird that it's more women that read it, considering what it's geared towards.
I mean, okay. So in Japan, there's this. There was this really popular manga. I can't say the name of it on YouTube because YouTube.
Oh wow!
But it.
Okay.
How do I do this? Anyways, it got like 9 live-action movies.
Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you get it.
Yep.
I'm just saying that
actually,
that shit
the-
is
the-
weirdly popular.
The way to phrase it would be, it's called Grape Man.
Oh yeah, Great Man. That's a good. That's a good
It's
one.
a specific fantasy that was like very popular by a certain feminine demographic for like.
I wouldn't even say that. Like, what's so like the whole concept? Because I read a quick synopsis because somebody I knew was talking about it, and I was like, "What the fuck is it?" And I'm reading the synopsis, and I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with this person?"
His superpower is he uses grapes to correct people's behavior.
Yeah.
That's fucked. There's like stacks and stacks and stacks of manga that never ever leave Japan.
And this
that
thing
are
got
as
9
great as
movies.
Yeah, it's got it has its own hentai series and an actual anime and live action series.
Live action movies. 9 live action movies.
That's insanely ridiculous. It's crazy.
Yeah.
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 And to this day, I still don't know how.
Well, maybe you need corrected. By a certain individual.
I know.
You just see it his way.
All the villains are conveniently female too. That's well, except for this one time. But
Except for that one time.
Yeah, I think there's only one that is not.
Someone was writing on LSD.
I mean, anime can get kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they
did
gotta
you
touch
see?
on other things and see what happens.
Did you guys see that the Japanese Conservative Party is trying to get control of the anime industry?
Oh god.
Well, I mean, all they gotta do is get Sony on their
I want-
side, and then they won.
Right. I want both. I want anyone from either side to stay the fuck out of it. Out of like creative mediums for the most part.
The anime is already gonna get fucked. There's already certain groups that have been infiltrated, and those animes usually do horrible.
True. Yeah. I mean, I think it's dumb enough that that literally porn in Japan, it's legal, but they have to blur it. I'm like, pick a fucking side. Either
Pick a lane.
either make it illegal or get the fuck out of my eyes. Like, I shouldn't have to see blur. Why are you making if it's gonna be blurred? What the fuck is the point of this? Yeah.
Well, they only had to do the black bars for a while. And that was a whole joke. There's a whole joke about it.
Yeah, well, that's black bars is more of like stock medium where it's like stopped, or where it doesn't move, or it doesn't move out of frame.
Oh yeah.
But they do the blur when things move. But yeah, I think it's dumb. I mean, either pick a fucking lane. Either don't censor the shit at all, or make it illegal and don't have it at all. Like, I would rather you stop molesting my art. So.
But there was a big movement a while ago where people would just take really popular manga and shit. They just put random black bars in it. So it made it scenes that weren't sexual.
Oh, dude, I saw one that was funny. This girl was carrying a cup of water or lemonade or soda or some shit, and they put black bars on it to make it look like.
Yeah. And I mean, some of the wording in some of those just it makes it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally edited the speech bubbles or some shit like that, and they made it look like she said, I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was basically, look what I found in a drawer upstairs. And these teenagers, 20-year-olds looking down at her like, what the fuck are you doing? It was hilarious.
The internet is a terrible place. You should never use the internet.
The internet's a terrible mind to waste.
Well, that's like you talk about Japan censoring, the crazy shit. So I read in the new Superman movie, India actually censored the scene where Superman flies up kissing Lois Lane.
Okay.
In that street, we can't public, okay?
They censored that, and I'm like, I've seen a lot of Bollywood movies, and it's very much like, why? There's kissing and stuff in those movies now. How is this one different? And I figured it out.
Some Western whitey.
No, what it is if you ever watch a Bollywood movie, the two people that are the main characters that quote unquote fall in love, blah blah blah, there's usually like these big fuck off fans that will blow their hair like it's a fucking shampoo commercial. And like, these are the two people that are supposed to be together. They didn't have those fans. That's why they didn't have those fans. And if they would have had those fans, if the producer would have had those fans, that scene would stay in the movie in India, but they didn't. So that's what happened.
So dumb.
No, I fell down. No.
That's just stupid enough to be true.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's dumb. Like I said, you can shit in the street in India. Just don't kiss in public. That's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. And it has to be on religious holidays, and it has to be the Ganges.
Right. What are you doing washing clothes? What are you doing shitting 10 feet away from
you? Like downstream from you is like, okay.
Upstream from you.
Downstream or up, I don't know. The flow's so slow, who knows anymore? Oh, God.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't know anymore. We just go along for the ride.
The river is so polluted. Oh, my God. Holy crap.
God damn it, Ice, it's your fault.
It's always my fault. I'll accept it.
Someone's letting intrusive thoughts win. Yes, indeed.
Still accept it.
I feel like it's a good place for a banger joke, but I don't. Oh, no. You can say it. We let intrusive thoughts win all the time over here.
Well, that's apparent. Yeah, somebody just said that I'm doing Leap of Faith.
Oh.
Because I'm up to the 8-man and 14.
Yeah.
That I gotta do, and I don't feel like waiting I don't feel like waiting 11 minutes for the queue. So I'm like,
just get Mako in them.
She said Leap of Faith. My first thought was Assassin's Creed every 20 minutes.
I don't feel like going into that Discord right now.
I'ma shut up. I know why. I'ma shut up. I'ma shut up because I know why.
I'm surprised. I'll put it this way. Put it this way. I'm surprised I did not see her AFK somewhere.
Yeah.
Unless
That's a good point.
It's just gonna be
God fucking damn it.
Little pony.
No, it's not. It's
No,
gonna be
our Final Fantasy Discord is strange. It's a strange place.
it's a strange, dark place that I have to have the mental fortitude to go to, and I don't feel like having the mental fortitude to go to it tonight.
Get smashed the fuck out.
You know, it's
a whimsical place.
I
I'll put
mean,
it that way.
if it was a place people were getting stretched out, hell, I'd be in there all day, every day.
Damn.
There's a load of fuckery in there, don't you know?
But no, it's just fuckery.
Is a place that even God.
Amen.
Probably.
God damn it.
Oh.
He's like, what the fuck is that? I'll just cover that up real quick.
Like, you know what? I don't know anything about this.
Yeah,
All right, time to change
Like,
games.
I don't want to know. I'm out.
God looks in, got a disgusted look on his face, says, "Yeah, that's not one of mine."
I didn't make that. That's and we're not gonna claim it as a Bob Ross happy accident. So
It's like, God, man, I know that I had them screwing each other, brother and sister, but you guys are freaks.
y'all came from. Look, I know I messed up in Alabama, but damn.
I mean, I fucked up in the Garden of Eden. I mean, that was just some wrong shit. But you know, you guys,
Stretch
if they just did what I said, you wouldn't exist. I would have to explain myself.
Vanguard's mind has officially went to the gutter.
Oh.
All right, time for me to change games.
I think Vanguard wants to be stretched out in that sense.
Oh.
You just gave your corrected
Wow. All right, time to play something else. Time to swap games here.
I totally just fell off the fucking map.
All right.
Vanguard knows exactly what it means, and he wants it so bad.
Oh.
Look at all the exclamation. He wouldn't have all those exclamation points if it wasn't something that he was enthusiastically trying to talk about.
Mm.
Sure you see Vanguard.
Right? Just use the good stuff. Not the baby oil.
It's a marathon, not a race.
That's right.
All I'll say is bite the
Gotta
pillow.
go to the
They're going in raw.
Well,
I thought it was going in dry.
Nope, we're going in raw.
Little column A, little column B.
A year later, Vanguard's gonna be suing you for custody and shit.
oh my god.
All right, let me change this. God, I really need to get somebody to be able to change my titles.
You're gonna be paying child support, Ice.
Oh God.
Our emotional distress or something.
Look, I have nothing to do with it. So you can't pin that on me.
I mean, no, Vanguard, don't use me as an excuse. You know what you're talking about.
There were a lot of people at the orgy. You can't prove it's mine.
I'm laughing.
Oh shit, GTG had a new video out. Oh shit.
Can I please jump on the mushroom? Thank you.
No.
You missed a whole bunch of.
Is it a euphemism?
No, it's no.
Oh, God,
Well,
euphemism?
I mean, it could be.
What the hell? You think Vanguard has a dirty mind, and you're talking about jumping on mushrooms?
I mean,
The purple-headed warrior.
It would be a good thing about me jumping on mushrooms. Now, if Vanguard jumps on a mushroom, we
I don't
might
know.
have questions.
Oh damn.
Jumped on the mushroom. There's a word I could say that's just gonna gross everyone out. I don't want to. God.
I mean, I've seen a few mushrooms. Just saying.
Okay. You want me to say the word? It's gonna be.
Oh God, here we go, chat. Close your virgin ears.
Jumping on a mushroom.
If somebody's in our chat with virgin ears, they really need to.
If Vanguard jumps on a mushroom, we're gonna get prolapse.
Damn.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's some
Told him
good.
to stretch first.
Oh yeah, that's what you gotta stretch for.
You gotta stretch in athletics and sex.
I mean, you know, they make trainer sets for stuff like that.
You know they make different sizes of anal plug.
If
Yes.
either one is good enough, then yeah.
You gotta start small. Hey, Rocky.
I was about to say something, but I'm gonna shut up.
Please don't. We've got damn it fell off.
I'm gonna shut up.
I didn't drink anything today. I didn't drink anything today, Vanguard. Even though I do have some old-fashioned sitting on the side of me.
Oh, Mr. Bubbly.
I don't do bubbly.
That's a very interesting picture on your screen there, Ice.
Which one?
Not yours. It's not on the stream yet that I can see. But
No, it's not.
in Discord, it's that grape and the thing looks like.
Oh, I know. It looks so wrong. He's like, what is this? I don't know. Oh man.
God damn it.
It just looks like a thing. I don't know what you're talking about, you know.
It's a thing, man. It's a thing. It's the Baldo. Probably for the best, Ice. Oh, it is for the best. It is definitely for the best.
The hell you are an angel.
Like, Icy can tell you some of
You're
the
an
shit that
angel,
can fly out my mouth.
I'm the Pope. If Vanguard's an angel, I'm the Pope.
Damn.
Vanguard's an angel. Vanguard, that's a lie.
Yeah, we know you're no angel, Vanguard.
See, you say that, and my mind goes to. My mind automatically goes to Grand Theft Auto 4, Just or Unjust.
Damn.
It's a joke. There is like, technology is a lie made to kill us. Apart from weapons technology, which we use to kill other people.
Well, I mean, to quote one of the people I like watching on fucking TikTok, it ain't a war crime the first time.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah? Well, you know what? It ain't a war crime if there's no witnesses.
It ain't a war crime the first time.
It ain't a war crime if I have a civilian do it for me.
Very true.
That's actually true. I've read the damn thing myself. That's actually true as fuck. If I legit am a military person and I have a civilian do the job for me, it's not a war crime. Figure that shit out. And what I mean by job is getting rid of other people. So if I shoot a civilian, it's a war crime. If I force him to do it, I can kind of get away with it.
Alright, guys, it is time for the ass kicking I will receive in Darktide. Oh. You're gonna see me die a lot.
You're gonna get dogged and then netted. That's what's gonna happen. You're
Dude, I'm
dogged and netted.
gonna get gang fucked by Nurgle. And I'm not gonna like
You're
it.
gonna get dog walked.
He's gonna avoid the dog, only to get netted.
Hi, just embrace those who embrace.
I know, right? Become part of the family.
Exactly.
It's a family.
It's a family affair. Though, speaking of that, back to a little bit of control here. I didn't realize Nurgle had a flagship.
Yep. Kind of. Technically, his, the moth has a flagship.
Yeah, I forget the name
You
of
are
it.
not a fucking angel.
Arian?
Yeah, something like that.
I want to say it's more.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Wait, fucking dog is in my head again.
Don't touch! Don't touch! Don't touch!
The song "It's Not Gay" is a three-way.
Although actually,
But,
oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Horus's ship. Shit, I don't remember its name now. But Logar has Horus's ship, and it's a
Really?
edition. And that's a Dark Age technology ship. That's a dangerous shit.
The interior.
Shit.
Bam.
Although, you know how Arbitrator is made? It's so fucked up.
Are they really like that?
It's based on bullying. If you're good at bullying people, you can be an arbitrator.
That's so much worse.
Yeah. Like, you were rewarded for bullying.
Hey, are you a
Why you looking at that when you cry?
Yeah.
Are you an asshole? Can you enforce these laws while being an asshole? What
This
the
job
fuck?
is for you!
I love your dress. I mean, you know, gay.
It's like... And they're like, why hasn't the Imperium ever advanced? It's like, oh, because the arbitrators make sure to bully people and kill them if they suspect them of anything. Oh, and by the way, them suspecting is just meaning, oh, I think Ramen is doing something heretical, so I'm gonna kill him. And now that I've killed him, I'm going to kill his mother, his father, his cousin, his aunts, and his uncles to ensure the corruption is stamped out. It's like, goddamn! It's like, you just genocide your ass!
Pretty much is. I mean, do you know the official motto of the Inquisition? The official motto of the Inquisition is "Truth proves nothing."
Okay, Canada.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's their whole thing. It doesn't matter if what you're saying is true.
Yep. Prove you're not a defense.
Yep.
Canada.
It could still be heretical, even if it's true.
So I shouldn't technically say that's Canada because they've tried to pass it 2 or 3 times and it failed to pass. But what I'm specifically referring to is that someone in Canada, a group or a political party, whatever, has tried to pass this thing where if you offend somebody, it doesn't matter if you meant to offend them. You basically have officers come take you away into this place where you cannot have representation, a lawyer, a family member, a friend, anyone with you. You get questioned, and it doesn't matter if the truth is you didn't mean to or didn't know they were there, or even if you didn't say anything that's true. If they were offended by what you said, regardless of what it is, the truth no defense. You can't have representation, and you get fined or go to jail.
Yeah, Canada has this weird secondary judicial system that's basically not beholden to laws, but they can make shit like laws.
Yeah, they tried to pass that one time and it failed.
It's because I guess that's just an extension of
It's
it.
more of them!
Yeah, it's bad.
It is because they monitor like online stuff. If you misgender somebody online, you can also get.
That's the same in England.
Yeah, that's actually very big. The big problem people have with the system in Canada is that again, you don't get representation, and they can basically just make up rules. They can just say,
Oh god, no! Ow! Ow! My sweet baby flesh! My sweet baby flesh!
It doesn't matter what your intent was, and it doesn't matter what actually happened because they claimed they were offended. You're guilty. Period.
Yep. And you got to pay the fine or do the time, and there's no way to defend yourself really. So they could accuse anybody of anything. Really.
Yeah. Like I said, I told people when they were trying to pass this, like almost 10 years ago. One of the times, maybe the second time they tried to pass it back then, I told people this is literally Cold War era Red Scare shit. It's basically what it is. Where like you can't trust anybody, your neighbors, your friends, your family, anyone can literally call these people, and you can literally be brought somewhere against your will the next day or decade. See, that's the thing. I don't believe in hate speech shit. So to me, they're all false accusations because, you know.
Well, okay, but let's say
Oh,
let's
no!
pretend like you actually believed in all this shit and you thought it was a good thing.
Yeah,
Somebody
then
could just
someone could just lie. Yeah.
so you just say, nope, he totally said this, and like you have no defense.
There's no recourse. There's no defense. There's no way out. You have to literally just be like,
And like
fine.
you said, even if you prove that that you didn't do it, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter at all.
I got you!
Literally proves
Get your ass up! Oh shit! Motherfucker! There's too many! There's too many Pox posters!
But yeah, it's some dumb stuff.
We're lucky to have so much action.
Damn it!
I mean, be embraced by the family of Nurgle.
I know, right? Oh god, dude, this is just painful. Oh, the humanity! Oh wait, there is no humanity left in the Imperium. There's only pain and war. Alright. Okay though, I'm back up on my feet.
Send in the squad. Knock it down.
But yeah, I was reading up on the arbiters, and yeah, they are fucked. The arbiters, and they're just fucked.
Yeah. I mean, they are in period.
Warhammer 40k, everyone's fucked. Like,
That's what makes it. That's what makes it lovely to read. But I wouldn't want to live it. I would not want to live it.
It is objectively one of the worst. Well, I mean, as the orcs are having a lot of fun.
Yo, the orcs is just a party. That's like, yeah. Sniper!
you know, orcs, you were created to fight somebody else. Not the human. You just fuck off.
Stop them humies! I'm waiting for an actual good orc game.
I mean, you can do so much with the Warhammer.
The first Space Marine is orcs, basically.
I'm talking like actually, like there's no games where you're the orcs. You're always, yeah, like you're never playing the orcs. You're always fighting them. Which I mean, yeah, you're gonna fight them, but it'd be funny to have a game where you're. No, there is one game, but I think it's like a flying game.
It's a war game. That was fantasy, but
yeah, but you're playing as an orc guy.
Yeah, but. Oh no, motherfucker!
What the futuristic sci-fi giant war moon bullshit.
I mean, it's war moon. It had a face, man.
Sad now.
No, it was really happy when it crashed to that moment.
It's Charlotte now.
Now, and then you got to play as Tal in one game. That was
Fire Warrior.
Kind of, because the Space Marines were still like in charge.
Yeah, but you had the fucking Ultramarine. Fucking Ultramarine.
I mean, to be fair, most Space Marines are Ultramarines. Yeah,
Fuck Ultramarine.
like not good. But yeah, when Gilliman came back, he's like, he did a tally, and it's like, what was it, 2/3 of all chapters were descended from Ultramarine?
Yeah, I think it's like 12 chapters share their gene seeds.
No, it's way more. Wow, they're.
I'm going by the one movie or video they had with Sakaar.
I don't know if they say that in there, but
Yeah, he gave a number.
because chapters can only be so big. I think it's and basically it's just to break them up so you didn't have big ass fights anymore.
Yeah.
But considering there were originally 12 legions, considering now most Space Marines, 2/3 of all Space Marines are Ultramarines. That's saying something. You know?
I want to know the exact number that were lost during the heresy, like early on, like just knowing how many were thrown away during like the drop site massacre would be fine with me. Like,
I mean, dude,
I want to know where the major losses were that, you know.
Didn't that wipe out like 90% of salamanders?
Yeah.
Salamanders almost got wiped out.
Yeah, because we're not corruptible. Get fucked.
And yeah, salamanders almost got wiped out. Blood angels, I think, almost got wiped out. Hence, like I'm gonna say, blood angels lost their home world because they don't even know where the fuck they came from.
I mean, blood angels, they kind of were gonna get wiped out just by their nature.
Yeah, but they're still kicking.
Once Sanguinius died, like that's just the downhill slope.
It was basically a combination of the best they couldn't corrupt and everyone else they couldn't corrupt. Just anything they couldn't corrupt, basically, like they just throw in there.
Yeah.
So,
well, I mean, it was supposed to be an ambush, and considering like, hey,
yeah. I think they said right now there's. I think they said there's on the loyalist side. I think 20 chapters have been completely wiped out now.
I mean,
the fucked part is that they're all like heretics in the Emperor's eyes anyway. If he was still around,
he did call Gilliman a traitor. That's still confusing.
That's very confusing. But then again, I think that was like showing him visions.
It was a little bit of both. It was a psychic impression because he was making Gilliman's nose bleed when he did that.
Yeah.
But he also wasn't fully in control of himself. So, to be fair, we actually don't know if that was actually the Emperor's doing.
Yeah, we really don't. It's guessed that it is.
It's just presuming it was because it was in his presence and it would be hard to override.
Yeah. But I know what's funny is my favorite, the Space Wolves, they've almost been wiped out twice.
Magnus's thousand suns.
Yeah. Well, the second time they almost killed themselves.
The second and the third and the fourth time.
Yeah. It's like, what's wrong with these guys? Look at them, and you tell me.
Hey man, the Rubicon spell like turned most of our legion into like dust zombies. You want to try that again? Yeah, no, we totally got it this time.
Yeah,
oh shit,
totally.
That turned like 90%. The second spell turned 90% of our remaining people into dust zombies. Oh shit, you guys want to do that again? That seems like a good idea.
Then it's like one of them, they almost got in a fight with the Inquisitors, so they almost got wiped out by them for heresy.
Yeah. They sent the Space Wolves, though. What did they send after?
Well, I know, I want to say there's a. I want to say there's a. Was it the Space Wolves that have it?
Was it the Space Wolves?
I think it's the Space Wolves. They have a dreadnought, and no, it's not the Space Wolves. I think it was chapter, but there's one that has a dreadnought, and this dreadnought is so fucking insane. They only call on him in the most dire situations.
Yeah, that's the Space Wolf, and he's with the Blood Ravens right now.
Yeah. Okay, it is. Okay. I forget his name because like they were pushed back to their fortress world, and they were about to die out, and they just woke him up, and dude just destroyed everything.
He's one of the oldest entombed ones, and he's also batshit crazy.
Yeah.
He's just so old. Like,
Yeah.
he was one of the original batch of Space Marines. He was a Space Marine before their dad did. That's
Yeah.
how
There's a few of them like that.
there's not too many, and most of them are ultras. So.
Yeah, a lot of them are ultras, but like there's almost like one in every 2 chapters, or every 2 to 3 there's one.
Dante's one, but he's also like he's just pining for death.
Yeah, he wants to die.
It's not the Lion's current second-hand man, but he was one of the ones they found. One of the Blood Angels.
Yeah.
No, one of the Dark Angels.
I mean, when you're alive for like 10,000 years and whatnot, I can't blame you for wanting death after a point.
Yeah.
That's like the Salamanders had one too, and he was so old he didn't even remember his own fucking name. He just knew his rank.
There is that one asshole that's sitting on the Silver Throne.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget his name, but he was a super powerful psyker.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few names, but being a named Space Marine is usually means you got some shit.
Yeah.
The Blueberry has more Space Marines than anybody.
So it's the lore of Warhammer just goes so goddamn deep.
Which is why you could make games that, as long as they don't interfere with main continuity, you could make them.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, and then they still have so many chapters they can pull from. Like they don't have to pick from the usual chapter. Like they could go anywhere and pick from any batch.
Oh, I mean, or you could just completely make up ones. And say, no, they've just been in this sector. They're not part of the idea.
I mean, then you got the
somebody-
Death Watch.
Yep, there's the Death Watch. Black shields are be from literally anywhere.
Yeah.
I was reading a story recently, and basically there was this, what they were fighting, I think they were just fighting other humans. They were like, it might have been corrupted or something.
Yeah.
But basically this guard requested Space Marine help from this random chapter, and they're like the Razor Scorpions or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh yeah, they said they're sending Space Marines. This is gonna be awesome. And they just see like one Thunderhawk come in. And they're like, okay, well you can get a whole unit of Space Marines on one Thunderhawk. And like the pilot disembarks, and it's just one Space Marine
One
on
Space
this ship.
Marine. Yup.
And they're like, we requested enough Space Marines to do the job. And he looks at him and he's like, one Space Marine is enough to do this job.
Yeah.
And they don't go in.
You gotta be harsh with resources, okay? You only need one man army.
Well, I mean, you're already a walking piece of tungsten. Like nothing's good. You're immune to small arms fire, so I mean, you'll get the job done.
You just running turns regular soldiers into pink mist.
Exactly.
But I mean, aside from the actual physical capabilities, just the tactical knowledge of one Space Marine would be enough to like get an entire fucking army up and going.
Yeah. That's like I was sitting there reading when they were talking about their training, and they sat there and pointed out like, yeah, they start off as a sniper, and then from there they go to Devastator, and then from Devastator they go to Assault Marine, and then after all their training with Assault Marine, their final stop is a Tactical Marine. Like that is the apex of Astartes when you're done.
Yeah.
And it's like, so if you got a tactical Astartes, that's all you need.
And I mean, you think, oh, that's like the whole Master Chief thing. Like, Spartans work best in, like, groups.
Yeah.
3 Space Marines, that is a tactical part.
Yeah.
That is not a force that should be underestimated.
Yeah. Like, shit.
But truth be told, if you put all the Space Marines against all the militia would probably win.
Yeah.
And that's just a numbers game.
Exactly. I mean, eventually, regardless of how seasoned the Space Marine is, like, numbers are still going to overtake.
It's all dependent on how willing you are to win. If you're willing to die to win, then suicide attacks are some of the most successful there is.
Oh, that's how an Imperial Guardsman beat 3 Space Marines. They were doing a mock battle, and he took down one, and then when the others caught up to him, he had, I think it was a thermal charge, and the Space Marines were like, "Yeah, but you're gonna die too," and he's like, "1 death for 3 Astartes." I say that's a bargain.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think there's a captain out there that wouldn't trade 1 soldier for 3 of the most overpowered enemy soldiers. So.
Exactly.
And I mean, numbers-wise, it's like what is it? For every 1 Astartes, there's 1 million. Something like that.
Humans are without it.
Yeah.
It's like ridiculously outnumbered if you ever put the garbage.
Hey, don't get me wrong. Like, Space Marines are gonna do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Like they.
The Astartes fall in his traps. Even in there's almost every game.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're not invincible. They're just powerful.
They're usually good enough to
Yeah, is that in Games Workshop always, like, out of all the usual stuff you always find, they always make the Space Marines to be like these unstoppable forces of nature. But then when you start reading the stories individually, that's when you find out, like, they're not as unstoppable as they're made out to be through all the other literature.
There's always something there.
Yep.
Which is why I find
Motherfucker! Ow! Ow! Bitch.
Handle your shit, Ice.
I mean, he just keeps running. Get away from me. Oh, motherfucker! Ow! 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 Oh!
They both take a hit off the pipe, and he's like, "Brother, I'm seeing visions. Are you seeing these visions?" He's like, "No, I'm not seeing any visions. All I can see is you making a fool of yourself. Handle your shit."
That's like, what was the other one I was reading? I was reading one they were using a virus, and the virus was sitting there melting the flesh off of the bodies of the Space Marines and civilians, and it got into the Dreadnought's carapace. So the Dreadnought scoops up the dead Space Marine, walks him away from the city, and like they're both dying, and he's like, "We're just gonna go out on our own terms," and just nuclear detonates his own Dreadnought. It's like, god damn.
Yep.
But I guess
this
though,
is really
it's a sad story too, though, when you really break it down. Like, they have some good stories in there.
Yeah. Not everybody writes them the best things.
Nah,
Some of the
that's-
Horus Heresy stuff is really good.
Yeah. My only issue with Warhammer is you'll get one chapter of what's happening right there and now, and then you get almost half the book on the past, bringing you up to speed on what you just read. And I'm like, if you're gonna do that in the beginning.
I really like Tide game stories.
Like I have skipped so much of Warhammer books, like the story, because of that. It's like, look, I don't care about the person getting up to this point. I want to read from this point on. Oh, you bitch. But, still. Oh, nope, nope. Ah, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
But yeah, you get a good writer, with Warhammer, and you can really flesh out the universe. There's a lot of, like, little stories.
Yeah. That's what I was saying when they were talking about doing the, So that's why I said when they were talking about doing a TV show, I'm like, I want it done from the viewpoint of an Imperial Guard.
Yeah, and you could easily make that.
Yeah.
It would probably be easier to do than.
Yeah. Like you could bring in a Space Marine for like the end of it, and then that's it.
I mean, you could do an entire story on a ship.
Yeah. But I just feel like it would be more entertaining if the show is from someone that's, for all intents and purposes, mortal. Like, they can die very easily.
But I mean, even Space Marines have their limitations. But
they do. But if you're doing something like, say, like an insurrection or whatever, you already know the Space Marine. It's a waste of a Space Marine con for an insurrection.
Yeah. Well, you would also have to increase the stakes. But I also think you could hype up like, this is how powerful Space Marines really are compared to yours. You know,
yeah. I forget what book it was that actually did that. Where it might have been the one we were talking about earlier, where the Space Marine was with the Imperial Guard, and he was telling them like, "I'll survive this encounter, you will not, but I'll write about you in the Book of Remembrance."
Yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah, I mean he's right. He will survive. They won't.
Definitely more like.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's my same argument with like Star Wars. They just need to be creative enough to tell stories in the universe and not worry about making everybody related.
Yeah. Well, that's what made Well, that's what made like the Mandalorian so good, and even Andor.
Yeah, no, I like Andor. Andor was really
Andor
good.
was good.
But I mean,
Yeah.
it tied in with other stuff, and you kind of knew where the story was going. But I mean, it had problems, but I thought it was a good story.
Ah, you sorry sack of shit!
My duty is done.
There, fuck off.
But I keep saying, it's like, could you imagine like a detective show on Coruscant?
Yeah.
Yeah, except they would probably make it like Deep Space Nine. Don't make it like Deep Space Nine. A lot of people like DS9, I don't.
you can make it good.
Yeah, you could definitely make it good. That's
the
why.
lore-
Make it like the RoboCop one.
Well,
either.
like,
I love RoboCop.
I know it's not a movie, but that's why Gundam 08 MS Team did so well. You weren't messing with. You didn't have overpowered Gundams. You just had a ragtag team of people in mobile suits. And there was no new types.
No, what the fuck? I have to start over? That sucks. This is one of the reasons why doing standalone expansions is fucking garbage, because they make you start over everything with a separate game.
Yeah.
I launched the RoboCop Rogue City expansion that came out a day or two ago. And
Yeah.
it's all about precinct apparently. Build my gun. But all my skills are reset.
I hope chat's enjoying the conversation.
There's like 3 of them, 4 of them.
But yeah, like darktide, it's completely self-contained, really.
Yeah.
It takes place all on this one planet that nobody's ever fucking heard about.
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely do more stories like that. And that's the thing when you have these big worlds like this. Like, you can sit there and really pull from anything and anywhere and just pick a point and just like drop the people there.
Yeah. And it lets you tell a story too.
Yeah. Oh god, Nurgle! Nurgle! Bad Nurgle! Bad Nurgle!
I mean, I guess to be fair, this day and age, not many people have good stories.
Ow! I can always talk to the chat, Carney. Yeah, always got time to talk to chat. Oh no, I'm gonna die, of course. Nobody's gonna grab me. Oh well. It was nice knowing everyone. Oh no, they got me. Alright, never mind, I stand corrected. I was wrong. Well, like yesterday, man, it was like people would just stand right beside me and not get me up, so I would just die. And it's like, fucking really? Alright, y'all are over there. I'll take it. Fuck it. But I need to get back into the Rogue Trader too.
Yeah, I need to finish.
That, and I need to get back into Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Expect friends? Not friends. Friends. Was funny, you know how Titus was taken by the Inquisition, right? That the very Inquisitor that took him was killed for corruption.
Yeah, I saw that.
How's that for irony?
I mean, 40k.
If you're not corrupt, you're probably killed by someone who is. Or someone who isn't that claims you are.
Well, it's funny because when you think about it, the person that turned him in is like who fucked him over, and it just leaves like, okay, so what happens to him now? Because he's now a chaplain.
I don't think everybody.
And then on top of that, he went against the pretty much he went against the Codex himself.
Everybody's going against the Emperor's wishes with the warship and stuff.
Pretty much.
Like when he comes back, what's he gonna do? Kill everybody?
Might as well start over.
He's gonna throw a.
I don't have to kill him. I just have to psychically realign everybody like that anime. Except for,
What's more important is that if Logar hadn't been such a little bitch, he would be in the perfect position.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Has daddy issues.
Of course. Oh gosh.
Death. Shotgun blast from close range.
Everybody? Anybody? No? Alright, well, bye.
I'm just waiting for the next book.
It was bound to happen. Oh shit, two of us died.
He has like a bunch of bullet wounds around his
No, they're gonna Superman him.
Yeah. That's all they're gonna do.
But I want to see how well they adapted. It was a good story. And that'll probably be the
This is why we don't try to hold the bottom. I think it's so much hell. Oh, you tried. You tried. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, well, these two are doing it. They're doing it. They can go all the way. Alright. Finally, I'm back in action. Gotcha. Got him. Alright, we're all back up. Alright. Oh, okay. Damn. Fucking hound.
Except the Sarge, he lived.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Fuck that. Shotgun does damage. I can't wait to see what it looks like with more stuff. Woo. All right. Is that it? Is it all quiet now?
The fight is here.
Extraction's coming. You got the stems and got out alive. Better than projecting.
Better than projected? Oh, well, thank you for letting me know you were expecting us to die.
Stand clear. First bag.
I'll eat the shot from the sniper. Fuck him. Whew. Oh, now the guardsmen show up. Of course. When they're not needed.
Boy.
You need somebody to stand around and report when shit goes wrong.
I mean, that is true. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But they're still worthless. Oh, so that chick... Oh, that's who that is. Okay, so that was the chick Keemstar had that falling out with. So she got her own show. Lovely.
Who?
That, Becky chick. Yeah.
Wasn't she one of the female locales?
Yeah, she was one of the females. They had, like, some... like hellacious falling out in the end.
Oh, yeah. I long since gave up keeping up with the Keemstar drama.
Yeah, exactly, Carney. I mean, like, you really want to break it down. Keem is sitting there trying to put a market on lolcows. That's really all it is.
He's going about milking them the wrong way. You kind of gotta let them do what they do.
Yeah.
If lolcows could be entertaining on their own with minimal direction, they already would be.
He's too busy scripting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is bad.
He may not be
It leads
scripting
to
all
shit
of it.
Like that girl accidentally falling while being pushed onto that fucking table, and then
Oh, no,
everyone
she
making a
got
big freak
shoved.
out about it.
She got
No,
shoved.
I watched it over and over. Not only did she get pushed, but she was backed against a table edge. I mean, where are you gonna go when you're,
Yeah, I mean, down is the only spot. But I
pushed or
mean,
not is the only way to go. I mean,
yeah, but it would look better if she just fell on her own versus Wings just
see,
shoving
that's
her
what
down.
I'm saying. Like that whole thing being scripted, and then people catch hell for accidents and shit of their bullshit scripted nonsense. So
I would say he's good at business when it's not involving other people like that. Like his Happy Punch does fine. His other stuff he does on the side does fine. I mean, he's making money with LolCow Live, but LolCows are not the types of people that you can just corral and push into a direction.
pretty big circus to get the same entertainment value out of when they're like doing scripted shit. You have to let them be themselves and do their own shit.
Yeah, like let them crash out and all on their own. That's where the entertainment is. Like if DSP was a part of LolCow Live, it's like, okay, DSP sucks here just as he sucks there. Like what's DSP gonna add to anything?
That's why my original idea for LolCow Live would have been the best idea. You take the 3 lolcows and you tell each of them that they're the rational person and that they're going to be the straight man for the show. and then you ask them mundane, basic questions. And you get 3 locale answers. And every one of them thinks their answer is the correct and reasonable answer. And just what they say is the funniest shit. Gonna be the funniest shit ever.
My favorite.
The problem with that is I think they would catch on eventually.
Acceptable parameters. It will improve further in.
Shot a guy in the arm and it blew his arm off, and he starts going, he shot my arm off, and then I shot him in the head and he just went like when you pop a balloon and it jets off, it did that. I'm like, what the fuck? His body just goes jetting off like it's been blown away. I'm like, what the fuck? Hit the 3rd floor ceiling.
Does not appear to make.
He's busy, man.
Misguided passion serves no one.
Have fun.
The workers here have no time for crime. Don't blame us.
My kind have rather more value than yours, oppressor.
Oh, it's just us? Alright. Yeah, probably went to bed. No, she went to bed. It's late.
Yeah, she was.
It is almost 3.
Exactly.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't even know how long I've been streaming.
YouTube says 3.
3 hours. I thought it was more than that.
Is it that long?
I could have swore I started at like 7 or 8. Yeah, I could be wrong.
7 hours. Yeah, I've been going for a hot
Get down, bitch. Gotcha. Oh, well, damn. Well, shit. Oh, I am... Oh, I'm dead. Again, 3 people. Again, 3 people. Nobody... They're all standing around me yet again. Oh well. 7 hours.
Sniper is ended.
Oh well.
It's a night shift, people stream.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you're all over there. Musical chair.
Beauty's dead. Thank you, beloved.
You breathe too hard. Oh no.
You're not supposed to put things in your ear.
No, put it all in your ear. All the things.
That's how you get a perforated eardrum. Hey, whatever you're into.
Top Flamer's dead. Not so angry now. He went everywhere. Kill the bomber. Ammunition. Let's go.
I think I'll make this my last match.
Oxbuster, keep it away. You said I could do no better. I suppose it's a shame that the oppressor's dead.
Chop him up, buddy. Oh, they're getting me. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, the other person died too. Shit. Oh. Gotcha, man. Get fucked. Oh shit! Thank you. One thing I need to learn though on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I need to figure out the group movement system. That one's a different thing. I don't know if you played that, Rama.
I haven't, but considering it's Pathfinder, I assume it's similar.
Yeah, it's the same as they also made Rogue Trader.
Oh.
Just a lot more D&D-ish.
Those are not my type of RPGs.
What's funny is they actually have a quest in there. I thought was pretty funny because one of the races you have is a kitsune. And one of the quests you have to do, you have to get into like this group. But the problem is the group doesn't like anything that's not human. So I have to use the kitsune's ability and transform into a human to do the quest.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I get you.
Racial dynamics in video games, so should be important.
Yeah.
They did a little bit of that in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, really? Icy and I got to Act 2.
Well, in Act 1, the first camp you go into, if you're a tiefling, the tieflings will accept you a lot easier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see when I played it when it was under the demo or the beta. I was a tiefling and I had to do like that was a interesting little tidbit.
Yeah. And if you're a halfling, you could do a lot more the kid thief stuff.
Yeah. Like right now I'm Dragonborn, and I had to name him Bahamut. It's like Bahamut. He will become the king of the dragon. Although what's actually funny is you want to lose your eye. You want the guy to take your eye out.
Yeah, it's actually a thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you do lose him as a you lose him as a shop, but you gain an eye, and then like nothing can be invisible to you. I forget, somebody did a guide, and it was like every item, or every specialized item you can get in the game.
I mean, True Sight's pretty rare.
Yeah.
So, you know.
But
I think it's worth losing.
It's very helpful. Like it's very useful to have, especially when you're in the beginning of Act 2 in that one spot, all the enemies like being invisible.
Even going down into that one undead dude's tomb.
Yeah.
If you don't have anybody with high enough perception at that point, because you can do that.
Yeah. Damn. I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I've been taking my time with it and just enjoying it. Damn.
One of those. I got 8 playthrough done. Just it was high.
Yeah.
But it's one of those I gotta play.
Yeah.
But honestly, I got a couple of new games coming out next few months. So
Yeah. All right, Carney. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night now.
take it easy, Carney. Well, like I was saying earlier, I hate that some of the more expensive games, once you buy them,
Yeah.
but it works the other way too. These Digimon games coming out.
Yeah.
I'm not super excited about it, but I kind of like.
Yeah.
And they make the Digimon games, which
I mean, I downloaded Digimon World 3 and started playing that. No, I emulation.
Yeah, that's an alright one. Digimon World 1 and New Order are really the original Digimon games.
Yeah.
They all use the Digimon World title, but they're all. It's kind of like a Mario 2.
Dude, yeah.
It's a different game, but they just alter it.
Busy night? Yeah. Like, I think my team was Renamon. I think it was Renamon, Gilmon, and whatever the monkey's name was, the green monkey. I don't remember his name. Only thing I always laughed at, though, was, like, damn, like, god damn, like, Renamon, one of her evolutions was War Greymon, and I'm like, how?
Well, the games, they kind of explain it a little bit better, but basically, usually there's 3 different paths. Sometimes they'll have special
Oh my god, okay, this is ridiculous.
but not all. Digimon's a weird thing, and they didn't really think through that.
Yeah. But yeah, it was like she had War Greymon, her huge, like her anime version. But I mean, they did it to where it was like they had different scales.
He's still in the heavy meds, Vanguard. But some of the later games, like they stabilized that. How you level them up in some of the newer games is really important.
Yeah.
Because you can only get so many levels. So like most of the original ones are capped at like level 10 or 12 or something like that. And then you have to use another Digimon to them to raise that.
Shit.
Yeah, so it's like super annoying to get a max level Digimon. Hundreds of hours.
Oh, okay, game. Yo, the box
encourages
bursters hate me tonight. Yeah.
It encourages you to keep leveling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they fix some of that in this upcoming one.
Yeah. I think I got Super Sleuth because I got it was on sale. Or Digital Sleuth, whatever it's called.
Oh, Cyber Sleuth.
Cyber Sleuth, yeah.
Yeah. They had a package with that.
That's what I was laughing at when Phil was sitting there bitching about the women's dress, and he's like, Phil, what does it matter?
The customizability
Yeah.
Which there isn't a whole lot.
Yeah.
They're fun games. I like it. I just wish they'd do. But they work a lot on statues. And they have a card game. They have
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why Pokemon World 1 is so different from the other games, because it wasn't based on the RPG. It was based on the top action.
I think they got us all. I think we're all dead now.
Oh, because it was based on Tamagotchi, it has weird.
Yeah.
The basic.
Yeah.
And 3 wasn't the one with the tin.
Of course. Damn. I was almost at the elevator. Dude, kill him first. Don't worry about me. Oh, that works too, I guess. Oh, great. No ammo. Lovely. Holy hell.
Somebody caught ESP cutting out his rampart horse.
Really? Oh, good. Ooh.
I guess one of his dents really likes the horse thing.
Yeah. Oh no! I died on the way down.
But see, that's why the trackers need to clip his ass. He's the seats like that.
Yep. Oh, he tried. Oh, he tried. He put in a good effort. They tried. I give it to him. He tried. Oh, that was fun. Alright guys, thank you for watching. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I will see you guys next time. Take care everybody. Stay locked on.
Yeah.